Hello and welcome. It's time. The wait is over. It's time for BPL's grand finale. Fortune Barishal, they will take on Chittagong Kings. পয়েন্ট টেবিলে এই দুইটা দলই শীর্ষে ছিল। প্লে-অফের চড়াই উতরাই পেরিয়ে আরও একবার ফাইনালে এই দুই দলের দেখা। একাদশ কেমন হতে পারে, মিরপুর শেরেবাংলার উইকেট কেমন, স্টেডিয়ামের আবহাওয়া কেমন, এই সব কিছু নিয়ে কথা বলতে চাই সামিট প্রেজেন্স স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভের সাথে আছেন আবিল কায়সার যথারীতি, সাথে আছেন দুজন অতিথি, আছেন জাতীয় দলের সাবেক অধিনায়ক 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗂𝗂 সুমন, ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য শো।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
এবং আমাদের সাথে আছেন জাতীয় দলের সাবেক ক্রিকেটার বর্তমান নির্বাচক হান্নান সরকার, ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য শো।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
বাসটা কেমন লাগছে, কতটা এক্সাইটেড আসলে এই ফাইনালের আগে? দুজনের কাছে একই প্রশ্ন।
বাসটা তো আসলে টের পেয়েছি যখন মাঠে ঢুকছিলাম তখন থেকেই।
আমার ঢুকতে 1 ঘন্টা লেগেছে।
আমি আজকে একটু আর্লি স্টার্ট করেছি, জানতাম আজকে ফুল স্টেডিয়াম থাকবে, মাঠে ঢোকার সময় একটা সমস্যা হতে পারে, এই জন্য একটু আগে বের হয়েছিলাম। তারপরে কিন্তু আমার সমস্যা হয়েছে। বাসটা আসলে শুরু হয়েছে ইনফ্যাক্ট সেকেন্ড ম্যাচের পর থেকেই। ইউ নো অ্যাবাউট টিকিটস, আই এম প্রিটি শিওর যে তোমার কাছেও টিকিট অনেক রিকোয়েস্ট গিয়েছে। গত দুদিন আজ হ্যাকটিক, বাট দিস ইজ অল বিকজ সবাই ম্যাচটা দেখতে পাচ্ছে, ফাইনালটা দেখতে পাচ্ছে। এবং আমার একটা লম্বা টুর্নামেন্ট আমরা শেষ করতে যাচ্ছি, আজকে এই শেষ খেলা, ফাইনাল খেলা। সবাই এবার এই টুর্নামেন্টটা অনেক ফলো করেছে, আমরা সবাই দেখেছি, মাঠে দর্শক এসেছে, ভালো ক্রিকেট আমরা দেখেছি। বাট দিন শেষে মনে হয় সবাই অপেক্ষা করছে আজকের ম্যাচটার জন্য। তো বাসটা আসলে আমি শুধু নিজে না, আমি বাইরেও কিন্তু বুঝতে পারছি যে আজকের ম্যাচটা নিয়ে আমার মনে হয় পুরো দেশের সবারই অনেক বেশি আগ্রহ।
আচ্ছা, পুরো স্টেডিয়ামের দিকে যদি আমরা তাকাই, পুরো স্টেডিয়ামটা লালে ভরা। ইট মিনস দে আর ফরচুন বরিশাল সাপোর্টার। আপনারা দুজন ম্যাচিং লাল করেছেন, যে সেটা কি ফরচুন বরিশালের সমর্থনে?
না, আসলে তাই না। আজকে একটা রঙিন দিন, কারণ আজকে কিন্তু ফাইনাল, এত লম্বা একটা টুর্নামেন্ট আমরা শেষ করতে যাচ্ছি আজকে। তো আমাদের ভিতরে একটা রঙিন যে ভাব রয়েছে সেটা প্রকাশ করেছি আমরা শার্টের মাধ্যমে বা কালারের মাধ্যমে। নিশ্চিতভাবে আসলে চমৎকার একটা টুর্নামেন্ট হয়েছে। মানে আমরা অনেক ইফস অ্যান্ড বার্ডস, অনেক সমস্যা, অনেক কিছু দেখেছি এবার বিপিএল নিয়ে। অ্যাট দ্য এন্ডে আমি বলবো যে আসলে আমরা যেভাবে চেয়েছি, প্রত্যাশা করি বিপিএল টি-20 ক্রিকেটটা, সেই জায়গাতে ক্রিকেটের জয় হয়েছে। মানে আমরা 200 রানের খেলা দেখেছি, চেজ দেখেছি, আমাদের লোকাল প্লেয়ারদের পারফরমেন্স দেখেছি, অনেকেই নিজেকে এক্সপ্রেস করার সুযোগ পেয়েছে। সব জায়গা থেকে আমার মনে হয় যে আজকে এই বিপিএলটার সমাপ্তিটা আমাদের সেই পজিটিভ অনেকগুলো বিষয় দেখিয়ে দিয়েছে। সেই আনন্দের বহিঃপ্রকাশে আজকে এই লাল, সেটা হয়তো বরিশালের সঙ্গে মিলে গিয়েছে। বাট সুমন যেটা বলছিলেন যে আসলে আমরা বাইরে ঢোকার সময় আমি একটু দেরি করে এসেছি, আমি আসলে সুমনের মতো এভাবে চিন্তা করিনি, করলেও হয়তো আমার বাসা থেকে বের হয়ে একটু দেরি হয়ে গিয়েছিল, বাট এক্সপিরিয়েন্স বেশি। তো সেই জায়গা থেকে আমার কাছে মনে হয় হ্যাঁ, আজকে বাইরের যে আবহাওয়া, এবং এখন পর্যন্ত পুরো গ্যালারি হয়তো ভরেনি, বাট আমার মনে হয় বাড়তি দর্শক করার সুযোগ থাকলে সেটাতেও কোনো বাড়তি দর্শকের কমতি হবে না। তো আমার মনে হয় যে আজকে পুরোটাই এক্সাইটমেন্ট রয়েছে, পুরো খেলা জুড়ে, দেশ জুড়ে বিপিএলের এই আমেজের শেষ দিন আজকে, এবং আমার মনে হয় যে আমরাও সেই অপেক্ষায় রয়েছি সেই উপভোগ করার জন্য ম্যাচটা।
শুনবে, ক্রাউডটা নিয়ে একটু কথা বলতে চাই। গেল 8-10 বছরে আমার কাছে পার্সোনালি মনে হয়নি যে বিপিএলে এত সংখ্যক ক্রাউড হয়েছে। হ্যাঁ, ফাইনাল সবসময় জ্যামপ্যাক স্টেডিয়ামে হয়, তবে টুর্নামেন্টের শুরু থেকে আপনি যদি আজকে পর্যন্ত দেখেন, আমরা ঢাকায় শুরু করেছি, সিলেটে গিয়েছি, চট্টগ্রামে গিয়েছি, আবার ঢাকায় ফিরেছি। এমনও হয়েছে অগুরুত্বপূর্ণ ম্যাচ, একটা দল বাদ পড়ে গেছে, একটা দল কোয়ালিফাই করে ফেলেছে এবং 1-2 পজিশনও নিশ্চিত করে ফেলেছে। সেই ম্যাচেও যে পরিমাণ দর্শক হয়েছে, সেটাই কি এই বিপিএলের সবচেয়ে বড় পাওয়া কিনা?
ডেফিনেটলি। এবং আমরা কিছু ম্যাচ কিন্তু হয়েছে শেষের দিকে এসে, যে ম্যাচে আসলে ফলটা কোনো পার্থক্য মানে প্রভাব ফেলবে না, সেই অনেকটা ডেড ম্যাচ বলে থাকি, ডেড রাবার বলে থাকি আমরা, সে তেমন ম্যাচও কিন্তু আমরা স্টেডিয়াম ফুল দেখেছি। এমনও হয়েছে যে খেলা শেষ তারপরে দেখেছি দর্শক মাঠ ছেড়ে যাননি। এইবার বিপিএল মনে হয় এটা সবচেয়ে বড় সার্থকতা। আমার মনে হয় যে একটা বড় ব্যাপার ছিল আমার কাছে মনে হচ্ছে এবার টিকেটিং সিস্টেম। আমার মনে হয় শুরুতে হয়তো প্রথমে 1-2 ম্যাচ সবাইকে একটু বুঝতে অসুবিধা হয়েছে, বাট তারপরে মানে টিকিট পাওয়াটা মানে একটু সহজ হয়েছে মানুষের জন্য।
এটা ছাড়া আপনার উপায় নাই, ওই 1-2 দিনের কষ্ট আপনি যত আগে করে ফেলবেন, সেটার সুফল যে সবাই ভোগ করতে পারে সেটাই তো প্রমাণ।
এক্স্যাক্টলি, এবং সেটাই কিন্তু আমরা দেখেছি। আমি এর আগেও বিপিএল হয়েছে, বাট এবার বিপিএলে যেটা আমরা সবসময় বলি না, উইকেন্ডে বিপিএলের দর্শক থাকে সবসময়, বাট উইকডেজ যেদিন ছুটি নয় সেই দিনে কিন্তু আমরা মাঠ পরিপূর্ণ দেখেছি। দর্শক একটা অনেক বড় ব্যাপার ছিল। আমার মনে হয় সাথে দর্শক কিন্তু এসেছেন, তার পিছনে একটা অনেক বড় কারণ এবার খেলাটা খুব ভালো হয়েছে। আমরা এর আগেও দেখেছি পাস্ট এই হিস্ট্রিতে আমাদের এই অভিজ্ঞতাটা আছে, শুরু হয় খুব ভালোভাবে, তারপর উইকেটগুলি টায়ার্ড হয়ে যায়, কম রানে খেলা হয়, খেলাগুলি অত এক্সাইটিং হয় না। বাট এবার বিপিএলে কিন্তু অলমোস্ট 90% ম্যাচে কিন্তু আমরা রানের খেলা দেখেছি, আবার কম রানের খেলা কিন্তু এক্সাইটমেন্ট দেখেছি। আমরা দর্শক আসার পেছনে বেশ কিছু কারণের মধ্যে একটা অন্যতম কারণ এবার ক্রিকেটটা খুব ভালো হয়েছে।
4 কোটি টাকা টিকিট সম্ভবত এর আগে সর্বোচ্চ বিক্রি হয়েছিল, এবার সেটা মানে প্লে অফের আগে 10 কোটি পেরিয়েছে, ধারণা করা হচ্ছে এটা 11-12 কোটি পর্যন্ত যেতে পারে। এই টাকার টিকিট বিক্রি মানে এই পরিমাণ দর্শক এসেছে, এবং এই পরিমাণ দর্শক আসার পেছনে উইকেটে রান থাকাটা খুব গুরুত্বপূর্ণ ছিল বলে মনে করেন কিনা?
অবশ্যই তাই, মানে খেলাটা যখন ভালো হবে তখন মানুষকে আকৃষ্ট করবে, সেটাই কিন্তু আমি বলছিলাম যে এবারের আমাদের পারফরমেন্স, আমাদের স্পেশালি লোকাল প্লেয়ারদের পারফরমেন্স, হয়তো বিদেশি প্লেয়ার নিয়ে অনেক তর্ক বিতর্ক রয়েছে, বাট আমাদের লোকাল প্লেয়ারদের পারফরমেন্সটাই কিন্তু সবাইকে অ্যাট্রাক্ট করেছে। নতুন পরিবর্তনের দেশে এসে আমরা যেটা প্রত্যাশা করেছিলাম শুরু থেকে, টুর্নামেন্টের শুরু থেকেই কিন্তু আমাদের বোর্ড প্রেসিডেন্ট ফারুক ভাই বলেছিলেন যে নতুন কিছু হবে, সেই জায়গা থেকে সবচেয়ে বড় প্রাপ্তি দর্শকের ইন্টারেস্টটাকে আবার ফিরিয়ে আনা ক্রিকেটে। আমার মনে হয় যে এটা অনেক বড় একটা প্রাপ্তি এবারের, এবং ক্রিকেটের জয় হচ্ছে, আমি সেটাই বলছিলাম, আমাদের প্লেয়াররা ভালো খেলেছে, দর্শকরা সেটাকে সাপোর্ট করেছে। মাঠে এসে অনেক সময় আমরা দেখেছি অনেকে আলোচনা করছে সোশ্যাল মিডিয়া বা বিভিন্ন জায়গায়, এবার আমরা দেখেছি মাঠে এসে সেই সাপোর্টটা করেছে। আমার মনে হয় প্লেয়াররাও ইন্সপায়ার হয়েছে, এবং প্লেয়ারদের সঙ্গে যাদের সঙ্গে কথা হয়েছে তারাও কিন্তু অভিভূত যে মানুষের এই সাপোর্টটা তারা মাঠ থেকে চায়। অনেক দিন হয়তো একটা গ্যাপ ছিল, এবারে বিপিএল অন্তত সেই পরিপূর্ণতাটা পেয়েছে। তবে হ্যাঁ, আপনি যেটা বলেছেন প্লেয়ারদের পারফরমেন্সই সবাইকে টেনে নিয়ে এসেছে। আজকে যেই প্লেয়ারকে আমরা দেখছি, ফর এক্সাম্পল আলিজ গত ম্যাচে যেটা দেখে করেছে, নিশ্চিতভাবেই অর্ধেক মানুষ কিন্তু গ্যালারি হয়তো ফাঁকা হয়ে গিয়েছিল, কিন্তু তারা আজকে আর সেই মিসটা করতে চাইবে না, অপেক্ষায় থাকবে শেষ বল পর্যন্ত কি হয়। সো তাদের প্লেয়ারদের পারফরমেন্সই মানুষকে আটকে রাখতে বাধ্য করেছে, মাঠে আনতে বাধ্য করেছে। সো নিশ্চিতভাবে এবারে বিপিএল এর পারফরমেন্সটা সবাইকে অ্যাট্রাক্ট করেছে।
আমরা বিগ ফাইনালের অ্যানালাইসিসে ঢুকবো, তার আগে একটা কঠিন প্রশ্নে আপনাদের দুজনকে সম্মুখীন করতে চাই। আপনি লম্বা সময় নির্বাচক ছিলেন, উনি আছেন। বিপিএল এর সবচেয়ে বড় হচ্ছে যে আপনি নতুন ক্রিকেটার পাচ্ছেন কিনা, এই জায়গাটায় দুজনের ফাইন্ডিংসটাই জানতে চাই।
আমার কাছে মনে হয় শুধু নতুন ক্রিকেটার পাওয়া নয়, সিজন ক্রিকেটাররা কেমন পারফর্ম করছেন সেটা খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট। আমার কাছে মনে হয় এবার বিপিএল এর সবচেয়ে বড় ফাইন্ডিং, কিছু নতুন প্লেয়ার আমরা দেখেছি ডেফিনেটলি, বাট আমার কাছে সবচেয়ে বড় ফাইন্ডিং মনে হয়েছে যে টি-20 ক্রিকেটটা যেভাবে খেলতে হয় খেলোয়াড়দের সেইটা বুঝতে পারা। আমাদের কিন্তু টি-20 ফরম্যাটে
সেই মেজাজ মর্জিটা
সেই আমরা স্ট্রাইক রেট নিয়ে কথা বলি, বিকজ স্ট্রাইক রেট ইজ ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট টি-20 ফরম্যাটে। আপনি স্ট্রাইক রেট যদি 130-40 উপর না থাকে কনসিস্টেন্ট বেসিসে, তাহলে আপনার টি-20 ফরম্যাটে ভালো করার সুযোগটা খুব কম থাকে। কারণ এখন যখন আপনি বৈশ্বিক টুর্নামেন্ট খেলতে যাবেন, কিছু টুর্নামেন্ট ছাড়া সবগুলি টুর্নামেন্টের খেলা কিন্তু 180-90 খেলা হয়ে থাকে, সেক্ষেত্রে যেইভাবে ক্রিকেটটা খেলা দরকার এবার বিপিএলে কিন্তু আমরা সেটা দেখতে পেয়েছি। এবং আমাদের ব্যাটসম্যানরা সবাই কিন্তু যারা রান করেছেন সবাই স্ট্রাইক রেট প্রিটি হাই, ওভারে 130-এর উপরে, 140-এর উপরে, 150-এর উপরে আমরা স্ট্রাইক রেট নিয়ে আমাদের খেলোয়াড়দের পুরো টুর্নামেন্ট খেলতে দেখেছি, নট ফর ওয়ান গেম। মানে এবার টুর্নামেন্ট সবচেয়ে বড় ফাইন্ডিং এটাই, টি-20 ক্রিকেটটা ধরতে পারা, টি-20 ক্রিকেটটা যেভাবে খেলতে হয় সেই ধরনের খেলাটা খেলে আমার কাছে মনে হচ্ছে এবার বিপিএলের সবচেয়ে বড় ফাইন্ডিং।
শোন ভাই, এক্সপিরিয়েন্স দিয়ে একটু করে পাশ কাটিয়ে গেলেন, আপনাকে আমি ছাড়ছি না, কারণ প্রাপ্তির সাথে অপ্রাপ্তির গল্প আমাদের করতে হয়। কারণ টুর্নামেন্টের শুরুর আগে এনসিএল হয়েছে, সেটা ক্রিকেটারদের অনেক সহযোগিতা করেছে, এবং এনসিএল হওয়ার পরই আমরা স্পেসিফিক কিছু প্লেয়ারের উপর এই বিপিএলে স্পটলাইট রেখেছিলাম, নির্বাচক হিসেবে আপনিও রেখেছিলেন। তারা অনেকে সুযোগ পাননি, অনেকে সুযোগ পেয়ে কাজে লাগাতে পারেনি। অ্যাজ আ নির্বাচক ওই জায়গায় নিশ্চয়ই হতাশা আছে।
না, আমার মনে হয় আমি হতাশার জায়গা থেকে দেখবো না। আপনি যাদের কথা মেনশন করতে আছেন তারা মোস্ট প্রমিজিং প্লেয়ার, ফিউচারে তারা বাংলাদেশ টিম হোক, বাংলাদেশ ডোমেস্টিক ক্রিকেট হোক, বাংলাদেশ ক্রিকেটকে এগিয়ে নিয়ে যাবে। সেখান থেকে এই যে এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা গ্যাদার করলো, আমি সেইভাবে চিন্তা করছি। আপনি হয়তো কিছু আপকামিং প্লেয়ার, আজিজুল হাকিম তামিম, জাওয়াদ বলেন, জিশান, সোহান, এরকম অনেকগুলো প্লেয়ারকে ডোমেস্টিক ক্রিকেটে টি-20-তে আলাদাভাবে একটু নজর সবাই দেয়। তো সেই জায়গা থেকে তাদের প্রতি নজর ছিল না সেটা বলবো না, টি-20 এনসিএলটা তারা ভালো খেলেছে, তাদের প্রতি নজর ছিল, বাট এখানে তাদের যে এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা হয়েছে নিশ্চিতভাবে এই এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা কাজে লাগবে। ফাইন্ডিংসের জায়গায় আপনি সিনিয়র জুনিয়রের কথা বা কিছু নতুন প্লেয়ারের কথা যে প্রশ্নটা করেছিলেন, আমার কাছে মনে হয় নতুন পুরানো যে সবচেয়ে বড় যেই জয়টা হয়েছে, সুমন ভাই যেটা বললো, আমাদের প্লেয়াররা এবারের উইকেটের কারণে তারা ট্রাস্ট করতে শিখেছে যে কীভাবে শর্টসগুলো খেলতে হয়, উইকেটের উপর ট্রাস্ট করে শটগুলোকে ডেলিভার করেছে। এর আগে ট্রাস্টটা পাচ্ছিল না, এখন আমরা জানি আমাদের সিনিয়র প্লেয়াররাও, আমাদের ইয়াং প্লেয়ার বা নতুন প্লেয়ার যারাই হোক, তারা সেই জায়গাটায় ট্রাস্টটা তৈরি করেছে। এটা বিপিএলের সবচেয়ে বড় প্রাপ্তি। তার সঙ্গে আমি যদি যোগ করি, আপনি দেখবেন এর আগের বিপিএলগুলোতে আমাদের বিদেশি প্লেয়ারগুলো যেই পজিশনে খেলতো, আপনি দেখবেন ওইখানে আমাদের দেশি প্লেয়াররা সুযোগটা পেয়েছে, তারা নিজেদেরকে প্রমাণ করার সুযোগ পেয়েছে। এর আগে হয়তো তারা সেই সুযোগগুলো পায়নি। তো সেই জায়গা থেকেও আমাদের এই প্লেয়াররা, নতুন প্লেয়ার, পুরনো প্লেয়ার, অনেকেই কিন্তু নিজেদেরকে আবার নতুনভাবে প্রমাণ করার সুযোগটা পেয়েছে। সো আমার কাছে মনে হয় নতুন কিছু প্লেয়ারকে আমরা দেখেছি, তারা হয়তো বাংলাদেশ ক্রিকেটের আশেপাশে, মানে ন্যাশনাল টিমের আশেপাশেই ঘুরফির করছিল, নিজেদের প্রমাণ করার সুযোগটা পাচ্ছিল না। এবার বিদেশি প্লেয়ারের কিছু ভিড়ের কমের কারণে বা কিছু সিলেক্টেড প্লেয়ার না আসার কারণে, যেমন ফর এক্সাম্পল অঙ্কনের কথা আলাদা করে বলা যেতে পারে, যেভাবে সবার নজর গেছে, আমরা অঙ্কনকে এই রূপে কিন্তু এর আগে দেখিনি। আমরা গতবারই বিপিএলে দেখেছি কুমিল্লার হয়ে খেলেছে, 4-5 যে ব্যাটিং করেছে ডিফারেন্ট রোলে, এবার কিন্তু তাকে আবার ডিফারেন্ট রোলে দেখলাম। সো দ্যাট মিনস সে প্রমাণ করেছে এই রোলেও সে ক্যাপাবল। সো এই জায়গাটায় সাধারণত আমরা এর আগে বিদেশি প্লেয়ার দেখেছি। সো এইভাবে যদি আমরা অ্যানালাইসিস করি প্রতিটা টিম বা প্লেয়ার, আমরা দেখব যে অনেকগুলো প্লেয়ার নতুন করে নিজেদেরকে প্রমাণ করার প্ল্যাটফর্মটা পেয়েছে। সো আমার মনে হয় যে ফেয়ার এনাফ যে নতুন এবং পুরান সবাইকে নিয়েই বাংলাদেশ টিম এগোতে হবে, সেখান থেকে এই পারফরমেন্সটা আমাদের অ্যাট্রাক্ট করেছে।
অবশ্যই পুরো বিপিএল নিয়ে আমরা কথা বলছিলাম, ম্যাচ নিয়ে বলবো, মেগা ফাইনাল নিয়ে বলবো, তবে একটা ছোট্ট বিরতির সময় আছে। দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ, নিচ্ছে একটা বিরতি, ফিরছে একটু পরেই, সাথেই থাকুন। welcome. It's time for grand finale of BPL 2025. ফরচুন বরিশাল they will take on চিটাগং কিংস. আমরা পুরো বিপিএল নিয়ে আলোচনা করছিলাম. হাবিল সুমন আছেন, হান্নান সরকার আছেন. ফাইনাল ম্যাচ সাধারণত বলা হয় 50-50, তবে এই ম্যাচটাকে আসলে সেটা বলা যাচ্ছে না. ফরচুন বরিশাল সবাই বলছে ভাইবটাই এমন যে অনেকখানি এগিয়ে, ফেভারিটটা তারাই. এটাতে তো কোনো সন্দেহ নাই দুজনের কারো কাছে নিশ্চিতভাবে.
বরিশাল দল হিসেবে প্রেটি স্ট্রং ডেফিনেটলি আমাদের বলতে হবে, বিকজ বরিশালে যদি ব্যাটিং দেখি খুব একটা দুর্বলতা নেই এবং সবাই ফর্মে আছেন. মানে একটা দলে একসাথে এত ইনফর্ম ব্যাটসম্যান সাধারণত হয় না, সবাই ফর্মে আছেন এবং স্কিলফুল প্লেয়ার, ইম্প্যাক্টফুল প্লেয়ার বরিশাল দল অনেক. বোলিংটা তাদের রিসেন্টলি খুব স্ট্রং হয়ে গেছে. শুরুতে কিন্তু তারা একটু ব্যাটিং হেভি টিম দিয়ে খেলছিলেন, পরে দিয়ে বোলিংটাও স্ট্রং করেছেন এবং বোলিংটা স্ট্রং করতে যে তাদের ব্যাটিংটাও কিন্তু দুর্বল হয়নি. যদি আমরা টিম কম্প্যারিজন করি, বরিশাল ইজ মোর ব্যালেন্স এবং পুরো টুর্নামেন্টে কিন্তু বরিশাল খুব ভালো ফর্মেও আছে. বরিশালকে হারাতে হলে আসলে চিটাগাংকে অনেক ভালো কিছু করতে হবে. চিটাগাং যদি টিমটার দিকে আমরা তাকিয়ে দেখি, দলটা কিন্তু অন অ্যান্ড অফ খেলেছে. একটা বড় মাইনাস পয়েন্ট তাদেরকে টিমটাতে অত বেশি অলরাউন্ডার নেই,
মানে একজন প্রপার অলরাউন্ডার
নেই. ওদের কিন্তু 5 জন বোলার টেল এন্ডে খেলতে হচ্ছে. যদিও গত ম্যাচে বোলাররা কাজ করে দিয়েছেন, বাট সেটা প্রতিদিন আপনি নিশ্চয়ই এক্সপেক্ট করবেন না তাদের কাছ থেকে. ব্যাটিং ফেল করলে কিন্তু চিটাগাং টপ অর্ডার রান না করলে চিটাগাংয়ের জন্য কিন্তু একটা বড় সমস্যা. এবং তাদের টপ অর্ডার যে খুব বেশি ফর্মে আছে সেটা কিন্তু বলা যাবে না. অনেক ফর্মে আছেন. গ্রাহাম ক্লার্ক কিন্তু বেশ কিছু ম্যাচে রান করেননি.
এই দলটার এই জায়গায় আসার পেছনে গ্রাহাম ক্লার্কের অবদান সবচেয়ে বেশি এবং তিনি লাস্ট 3-4 ম্যাচ ধরে রান
করেননি. প্রবলি তিনি যদি আজকের ম্যাচটা বেছে নেন সেটা চিটাগাংয়ের জন্য খুব দরকার. আমার মনে হয় চিটাগাংকে বিশেষ কিছু করতে হবে. কারণ আজকের ম্যাচটা যেখানে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে, ক্রিকেট খেলা আমরা দেখেছি, গত ম্যাচে কিন্তু একটা অসাধারণ একটা খেলা দেখেছি আমরা. এমন নয় যে ভালো টিম হারবে না, মানে কম্প্যারিজন যে টিমটি পিছিয়ে থাকবে সে জিতবে না এমন কিছু মনে হয় না. চিটাগাংও সারপ্রাইজ করতে পারে, বাট তাদেরকে সব বিভাগেই খুব ভালো কিছু করতে হবে আজকে.
হানান ভাই, চাপটার কথা যদি বলা হয়, ফাইনাল ম্যাচে নার্ভ ধরে রাখা ওয়ান অফ দ্য মোস্ট ক্রুশাল থিং, এবং ওই জায়গায় চাপটা কি পুরোপুরি বরিশালের উপর থাকবে বলে মনে করেন কিনা? কারণ যেদিন ড্রাফট শেষ হয়েছে, যেদিন লোকাল ক্রিকেটারের সাথে বিদেশি ক্রিকেটারের মোটামুটি একটা ধারণা পাওয়া গেছে, সেদিন থেকে বরিশাল এই টুর্নামেন্টের ফেভারিট. চ্যাম্পিয়ন ছাড়া অন্য কিছু হলে তাদের আসলে সেটাকে সফলতা বলা যাবে না. চিটাগং কিংস অত এক্সপেকটেশন নিয়ে কিন্তু আসেনি. তারা শুরু থেকেই কিছুটা বিপদে ছিল. সাকিব আল হাসানকে তারা পায়নি, অ্যাঞ্জেলো ম্যাথিউসকে পায়নি, মহিলারিকে তারা পায়নি, এরপরও তারা ফাইনাল খেলছে. তো চাপের কথা যদি বলি, বরিশালের উপরে কি পুরো চাপ?
বরিশালের উপর চাপটাকে আমি আবার ডিফারেন্টভাবে দেখি. আপনি এই ধরনের বিগ ম্যাচে এটাকে আমি চাপ বলবো তো অবশ্যই দুই দলের জন্য সমান চাপ. ফাইনাল ম্যাচ, সেখান থেকে চাপটাকে হ্যান্ডেল করার কাজটা করার মতো যে অবস্থানে সেখানে বরিশাল বেশ এগিয়ে. কারণ আপনি যদি দেখেন, মাহমুদুল্লাহ, মুশফিক, তামিম রয়েছে, তার সঙ্গে আপনি নবী থেকে শুরু করে যারাই রয়েছে বিদেশি প্লেয়ার, কিছু প্রমিজিং প্লেয়ার রয়েছে, তৌহিদের কথা বলতে পারি, রিশাদ বলতে পারি. বাট আপনি দেখবেন যে তাদের ওই চাপ নেওয়ার যে অ্যাবিলিটিটা অন্য বাংলাদেশের যে কোনো প্লেয়ারের চেয়ে বেশ এগিয়ে. গত বছরেও আমরা বরিশালকে দেখেছি কীভাবে চাপে থেকে তাদের এক্সপিরিয়েন্স দিয়ে তারা স্টেপ বাই স্টেপ এসে কিন্তু চ্যাম্পিয়ন হয়েছে. সো চাপ দুই দলেরই সমান থাকে. আসলে বেশি চাপ কম চাপ আমি বলবো না, কারণ টি-20 ক্রিকেটে আপনি কখনো কাউকে কম চাপ বেশি চাপ বলতে পারবেন না, অন্তত এই ধরনের ম্যাচে যেখানে আপনার টুর্নামেন্ট নির্ধারণী ম্যাচ ডিসাইডিং. সো সেই জায়গাতে আমার মনে হয় যে চাপটা রয়েছে বরিশালের. আপনি যদি বলেন সেই চাপটা হ্যান্ডেল করে অভ্যস্ত হয়ে গেছে. মানে যেই 3 জনের নাম বললাম, তামিম, মুশফিক, রিয়াদ, এরা আসলে চাপ কি সেটা এখন আর চিন্তাই করে না. আপনি 20 বছর খেলার পরে, বাংলাদেশ টিমে এতদিন খেলার পরে, চ্যাম্পিয়ন টিমে এতদিন খেলার পরে আপনি আসলে সেটাকে চাপ মনে করবেন না, একটা ম্যাচ হিসেবেই চিন্তা করে. তো আমার মনে হয় যে এটাকে আসলে চাপ না. আমি মনে করি যে তারা সেই জায়গায় বেশ এগিয়ে, বিকজ অফ তারা এই ধরনের ম্যাচ রেগুলার খেলতে খেলতে অভ্যাসে পরিণত করেছে.
অবশ্যই আমরা একটা ছোট্ট বিরতি যাব. বিরতির পর অল ইম্পর্টেন্ট টস আছে, একাদশে পরিবর্তন আসতে পারে কিনা তা নিয়ে আলোচনা করবো. দর্শক, ইটস টাইম ফর আ ব্রেক. ফিরছে একটু পরই, সাথেই থাকুন.
Fortune Barishal versus Chittagong Kings, a battle for glory. Two teams forged in fire.
Hello and welcome. It's time for mega finale. ফরচুন বরিশাল তারা লড়বে চিটং কিংসের এগেনস্টে। আমরা মাঠ দর্শক একাদশ নিয়ে কথা বলছিলাম। হাবিল বাসীর সুমন আছেন, হান্নান সরকার আছেন। শোন ভাই, বরিশালের একাদশে কোনো পরিবর্তন দেখেন কিনা? দ্য বিগ কোশ্চেন ইজ, উইল নিশাম প্লে? নিশামকে যদি খেলাতে হয় সেক্ষেত্রে কাকে বাদ দেওয়ার সম্ভাবনা দেখেন? কারণ মায়ার্স, মালান, শিরোলি দেবী, মানে এই দুজন খেলবেন। নবী আছেন, মোহাম্মদ আলী আছেন। নিশামের জায়গা দেখেন কিনা?
নিশামকে তারা না আনলেও পারতেন আমার কাছে মনে হচ্ছে। তাদের যে কম্বিনেশন নিশামকে খুব একটা দরকার ছিল না, প্রবাবলি শেষ ম্যাচের জন্য হয়তো নিয়ে এসেছেন।
এটা মিজানুর রহমান বলছিলেন যে তখন মায়ার্সের অ্যাভেলেবিলিটি সম্পর্কে তারা নিশ্চিন্ত ছিলেন না এবং মালানেরও হালকা টান লেগেছিল, সে কারণেই ব্যাকআপ হিসেবে চিন্তা করে নিয়ে আসা।
দেখুন, চিটাগাংয়ের বেশ কিছু লেফট হ্যান্ডি ব্যাটসম্যান আছেন টপ অর্ডারে, সেক্ষেত্রে নবীর অস্পিন তাদের কাজে লাগতে পারে। সেটা যদি তারা মাথায় রাখেন তাহলে জিমি নিশামকে আসলে খেলানোর কোনো জায়গা নেই। আমার মনে হয় মোহাম্মদ আলীর প্লে, গত ম্যাচে তিনি 5 উইকেট পেয়েছেন, তাকে আসলে ড্রপ করা ঠিক হবে না। এবং লুকিং অ্যাট দ্য উইকেট যতটুকু দেখেছি উইকেটে কিন্তু আজকে একটু ঘাস আছে, সেক্ষেত্রে হয়তো ফাস্ট বোলার দুজনে
আমাদের টসে চলে যেতে হচ্ছে, সরাসরি চলে যাচ্ছে টসে।
Grand finale in season 11 of the 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 Bank BPL. Wonderful as ever to be in this theatre. Now then, a little bit of a presentation before we flip the coin, because on my left, the gentleman to my left, I've got 𝗃𝗄𝗃. He's a student that was injured in the July-August mass movement. Welcome to you, 𝗃𝗄𝗃. And of course, our match referee, Mr. 𝗂𝗂𝗃. Good to see you here, sir. And the two captains, yes, we've got 𝗃𝗵𝗃 Iqbal, lovely, don't retire just yet, plenty more to do. And of course, we've got Mohammed Mitton. But before we do that, we've got a beautiful scenario here as part of the awareness of the tree plantation initiated by the Ministry of Environment. The two captains here, they're going to swap these beautiful plants, keeping it green. Well done, gentlemen. In fact, yes, don't lose those. Pop things. Now, who's got the coin? Thank you, 𝗃𝗵. Let's rock and roll.
Head.
Head is called.
Now, you've got to walk, my friend. Yeah, don't move. It's tails. You're quite popular here, and it's quite a popular choice of the toss. So what are you going to do, 𝗃𝗵, and why?
Nothing different. We'll ball first again. I think this has been working for us throughout the tournament, so don't want to change it in the final.
And I was going to say, everyone's been flying in these recruits. You've done the same, but have you made any changes from Monday?
No, I haven't made any changes. Yes, Jimmy Nisham is in the squad, but I want to go with the winning combination.
You got into the final early. Have you done anything different with your team?
No, that's the key. You know, yes, it's a final, but end of the day, it's a game of cricket. You really don't need to do anything special. You really don't need to change the process that you have been maintaining through a month and a half. And this is what we have been trying to do. Keep it as simple as possible, and just try and play to their best of our ability.
Go well.
Thank you.
Thank you, 𝗃𝗵. Mitters, yeah, they're going to have a little bit of a bowl. For you guys, it's been a longer road to the final. How are you feeling after winning the other night?
Yeah, that was fantastic feelings. It's over the moon. We all are very happy and excited to play final match.
Have you, in terms of your playing 11, changed anything from the other game?
Yeah, we have one change. Ali's is injured. Naeem Islam comes in.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you.
Go well. Cheers. Thank you. Rightio, news from the centre is Fortune Barishal win the toss, go up front and bowl.
মেগা ফাইনালে, বিগ ফাইনালে ফেভারিট ফরচুন বরিশাল টস জিতেছে এবং ফিল্ডিংয়ের সিদ্ধান্ত বেছে নিয়েছে। আমরা বলছিলাম যে বদল আসতে পারে কিনা, জিমি নিশামকে রাখেনি, রাইট মুভ অর রং?
না, আমার কাছে মনে হয় এটা রাইট মুভ। আপনি টিম কম্বিনেশনে জিমি নিশামকে খেলাতে চাইলে আপনার নবী ছাড়া আমি অপশন দেখি না, মোহাম্মদ আলীকে খেলাবে, তাদের পেস বোলিং লাগবে এখানে। মোহাম্মদ নবীকে যদি বসায়, আমরা যদি অপোনেন্ট দেখি ওখানে 3 জন লেফট হ্যান্ড ব্যাটসম্যান রয়েছে, ইমন রয়েছে, তালাত গত ম্যাচে খেলেছে, শামীম রয়েছে, সো স্বাভাবিকভাবে নবীর বোলিংটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট। জিমি নিশামকে হয়তো ব্যাকআপ অপশন হিসেবে আনা হয়েছিল যদি ডিমান্ড করে, কারণ এই ধরনের বড় দল চ্যাম্পিয়নশিপের কাছাকাছি আসলে অনেক সময় ব্যাকআপ অপশনে এই ধরনের বড় নামই রাখে, সেই কাজটাই করেছে। আমার মনে হয় এটা পারফেক্ট, মানে অ্যাকর্ডিং টু টিম সিচুয়েশন এবং রিসেন্ট তাদের পারফরমেন্স সব জায়গা থেকে রাইট কম্বিনেশন।
টসের কথা যদি বলি, টস জিতে ফিল্ডিং কীভাবে দেখছেন?
সকালে কিন্তু আমরা দেখছি এর আগে যে দুটি ম্যাচ হলো কোয়ালিফায়ার এবং এলিমিনেটর, সেখানে কিন্তু দেখেছি শুরুতে কিন্তু উইকেট একটু ডিফারেন্ট বিহেভ করে। অনেক ম্যাচে বলটা টার্ন বেশি করেছে, অনেক বল সুইং করেছে, বলটা একটু আস্তে এসেছে এবং বরিশালের যে ব্যাটিং লাইন আপ প্রবলি তারা ব্যাটিং চেস করাটাই স্বাচ্ছন্দ্য ভেবেছেন এবং যে কোনো দলই মনে টস জিতলে আজকে ফিল্ডিং করছে। বিকজ আমরা দেখেছি শুরুতে কিন্তু উইকেটে কিছু না কিছু হেল্প থাকে এবং টার্গেটটা কোনটা সেট করতে হয় সেটা আসলে একটু সব টিম একটু স্বাচ্ছন্দ্য বোধ করেন না। সেক্ষেত্রে আমার মনে হয় টস জিতে বোলিং নিয়ে এটা সঠিক ডিসিশন ডেফিনেটলি।
চিটাগাংয়ের জন্য আগে ব্যাটিং করাটা কি তুলনামূলক ইজিয়ার হবে বলে মনে করেন কিনা? এর কারণ হচ্ছে চিটাগাংয়ের ব্যাটিং যদি আমরা দেখি, গ্রাহাম ক্লার্ক শেষ কয়েক ম্যাচে রান করছিলেন না, পারভেজ ইমনও অন অ্যান্ড অফ ফর্মে আছেন, আমরা হুসেইন তালাতকে মাত্র 2টা ম্যাচ খেলতে দেখেছি, গেল ম্যাচে যদিও তিনি পারফর্ম করেছেন, হায়দার আলী ইনজুরির কারণে ছিটকে গেছেন, একজন কম ব্যাটসম্যান নিয়ে তারা খেলছে, শামীমই শুধুমাত্র ফর্মে আছেন। গেল ম্যাচে বোলাররা খুব ভালো করার পরও 163 রান চেস করতে গিয়েও তারা স্ট্রাগল করেছে। সেখানে প্রথমে ব্যাটিং করাটা একটু নির্ভর করবে কিনা ব্যাটসম্যানদের?
চিটাগাং অপেক্ষাকৃত ব্যাটিংয়ের চেয়ে বোলিংটা স্ট্রং, তারা পরে বোলিং করলে সেই অ্যাডভান্টেজটা পাওয়ার সম্ভাবনা থাকে। কিন্তু আপনার দেখবেন তাদের মেইন যে বলার সেটা কিন্তু আলিস, মানে আলিস আবার নাইটে বোলিং করতে গেলে যে অ্যাডভান্টেজগুলো শুরুতে পায় সেটা পাওয়ার ক্ষেত্রে একটু বেগ পেতে হতে পারে। সেই জায়গা থেকে আমার কাছে মনে হয় তাদের বোলিং ভালো হলেও ব্যাটিংটা তাদের করাটা একটু সহজ হয়, বিকজ প্রেশারটা থাকে না, তারা আরামে ব্যাটিংটা করে অ্যারাউন্ড এই ধরনের বিগ ম্যাচে 170 অ্যারাউন্ড 160-170 রান হলে ফাইটিং স্কোর, তার উপর হলে তো কথাই নেই, খুব ভালো স্কোর। তো সেই জায়গা থেকে আগে ব্যাটিং করে নিশ্চিতভাবে তারা অ্যারাউন্ড 170 একটা রান করার ক্ষেত্রে কাজটা সহজ হতে পারে। ব্যাটাররা এখন একটু সময় নিয়ে খেলার চিন্তা করতে পারবে। চেস করতে গেলে আপনি যখন বোর্ডে 180+ রান দেখবেন, সেখানে কিন্তু অলওয়েজ শুরু থেকে একটা প্রেশার থাকে, সেই অ্যাঙ্গেল থেকে তাদের ব্যাটিং লাইন আপে দুর্বলতা আছে, 6-এর পরে ব্যাটসম্যান নেই। সো আমার মনে হয় যে চিটাগাংয়ের পয়েন্ট অফ ভিউ থেকে তারা আগে ব্যাটিং করলে ওই জায়গাটা একটু নিশ্চিন্ত থাকবে যে পরের দিকে শামীম যে বা তালাত যে কিছুটা রান করে হয়তো 170-র কাছাকাছি রানটাকে নিয়ে যেতে পারে। সো অবশ্যই আগে ব্যাটিং করা তাদের জন্য একটা স্বস্তি যে নিশ্চিন্তভাবে ব্যাটিংটা করতে পারবে।
খাজা নাফে, পারভেজ ইমন, রাইট হ্যান্ড লেফট হ্যান্ড কম্বিনেশন, দুজনই ফ্রি ফ্লোয়িং ক্রিকেটটা খেলেন। অন্তত একজনের রান করাটা কতটা জরুরি এই ম্যাচে ফাইটিং একটা অবস্থা তৈরি করতে হলে চিটাগাংকে?
লোক আজকে অনেক দর্শক এসেছেন একটা ভালো এক্সাইটিং ম্যাচ দেখতে। চিটাগাংয়ের যে ব্যাটিং লাইন আপ আমরা জানি, যেটা দেখেছি ব্যাটিং লাইন আপ তাদের, খাজা নাফে, পারভেজ ইমন, গ্রাহাম ক্লার্ক সবাইকে পারফর্ম করতে পারছে, রান করতে হবে। যদি তারা কেউ রান না করেন তাহলে কিন্তু আবার একটা অল্প রানে খেলা আমরা দেখতে পারি, কারণ ব্যাটিং ফার্স্ট ডেফিনেটলি তাদেরকে একটু স্বস্তি দেবে, কারণ তারা ব্যাটিং নির্ভর টিম নন, তাদের ব্যাটসম্যান একটু নির্ভরে ব্যাটসম্যান ব্যাটিং করতে পারবেন। বাট শুরুতে যারা ব্যাটিং করবেন টপ অর্ডার, স্পেশালি পাওয়ার প্লেটা তাদের জন্য খুবই গুরুত্বপূর্ণ। পাওয়ার প্লে যদি উইকেট পড়ে যায়, তারা রান না করেন, তাহলে তো আমরা একটা লো স্কোরিং ম্যাচ দেখতে পারি, যেটা আমরা সব কেউ চাই না। বাট আজকে চিটাগাংয়ের ব্যাটিংটা হয়তো বড় নয়, বাট ব্যাটসম্যানরা কিন্তু কেউ না কেউ পারফর্ম করছেন। শামীম পাটোয়ারি ইজ ইন ওয়ান্ডারফুল ফর্ম, তিনি খুব ভালো ব্যাটিং করছেন। বাট টপ অর্ডার থেকে খাজা নাফে, পারভেজ ইমন, গ্রাহাম ক্লার্ক, এই তিনজনের কাছ থেকে আমি একটা বড় রান আশা করছি আজকে।
যেহেতু চিটাগাং আগে ব্যাটিং করছে, আমরা ফরচুন বরিশালকে দেখেছি, মোহাম্মদ আলী গেল ম্যাচটা খেলেছেন, 5টা উইকেট তিনি পেয়েছিলেন, মূলত টেস্ট খেলে থাকেন এবং প্রেস কনফারেন্সে বলেছেন যে টেস্ট যিনি খেলতে পারেন তিনি সব ফর্ম্যাটে আসলে খেলতে পারেন। এবাদত আছেন এই দলটাতে এবং স্পিনিং অপশন অনেক বেশি এই দলটাতে, নবী আছেন, রিশাদ আছেন, তানভীর আছেন। কি মনে হয় পাওয়ার প্লেতে দুদিক থেকে আসলে পেস বোলারদের দিয়ে শুরু করা উচিত নাকি স্পিনারদেরও ভূমিকা থাকবে পাওয়ার প্লেতে?
না, আমার মনে হয় যে মায়ার্স তো এক সাইড থেকে করবে, এটা আমরা ধরে নিতেই পারি। মায়ার্সের কাজই হচ্ছে নতুন বলে বলটা করা এবং 1-2 উইকেট এনে দেওয়া, সেটা গত বিপিএল থেকে সে শুরু করেছে এই কাজটা। একটা ব্রেকের পরে এসে গত ম্যাচেও তাই করেছেন। তো আমার মনে হয় যে সে এক সাইড থেকে করলে আরেক সাইড থেকে আমরা 3 থেকে 4 ওভার পেস বোলিং করার অপশন তাদের হাতে রয়েছে। আমার মনে হয় যে স্পিন করালেও তানভীর একটা অপশন, যদি ইমন খুব বেশি মারতে থাকে বা শর্টস খেলতে থাকে তখন হয়তো নবীকে একটা ওভার পাওয়ার প্লেতে দেখা যেতে পারে। তানভীর পাওয়ার প্লেতে সবসময় বল করে থাকে, ভালো বল করে। আমার মনে হয় স্বাধীনতাটা রয়েছে, ফ্রিডমটা রয়েছে, অপশনগুলো রয়েছে। তামিম সেই জায়গায় তাদের বোলিং সাজানোর সে যথেষ্ট ভালো অপশন রয়েছে। শুরুতে হয়তো পেস বোলিং দিয়ে অ্যাটাকটা করতে চাইবেন, সেখান থেকে আর্লি ব্রেক থ্রু যদি না পায় তখন হয়তো স্পিনের প্রতি শরণাপন্ন হতে পারেন। বাট হ্যাঁ, তার হাতে অপশনগুলো রয়েছে নিশ্চিতভাবে, অফ স্পিন রয়েছে, লেফট আর্ম স্পিন, লেগ স্পিন। রিশাদকে হয়তো আমরা পাওয়ার প্লেতে নাও দেখতে পারি আমার ধারণা, বাট নবী, তানভীর যে কোনো সময় স্পিনটা পাওয়ার প্লেতে করে থাকেন, ডিমান্ড করলে সেটা করবে। বাট আমার মনে হয় যে মোহাম্মদ আলীর উপর হয়তো ভরসা রাখবেন। আপনি আরেকটা কথা বলেছেন, মোহাম্মদ আলী টেস্টে রেগুলার খেলে, মোটামুটি টেস্ট প্লেয়ারই বলা যায়। টেস্টের আর টি20 পার্থক্যটা হচ্ছে আপনাকে কিছু কিছু সময় নিজেকে অ্যাডজাস্টমেন্ট করতে হয়, কিছু ভেরিয়েশন করতে হয়। নিশ্চিতভাবে সেই এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা সে পিএসএল খেলার মাধ্যমে কিন্তু গ্যাদার করেছে। সো সেই জায়গাটা তার টেস্টের এক্সপিরিয়েন্স, লম্বা সময় বল করা, একই জায়গায় বল করা, কন্ট্রোলটা ভালো, সঙ্গে ওই যে কিছু ভেরিয়েশন, সেই জায়গার কন্ট্রোলটা টি20তে সে আয়ত্ত এনেছে বলেই তার কাছে কাজটা সহজ মনে হয়েছে।
একটা বিগ ব্রেকিং নিউজ আছে, আসলে এত আলোচনার মধ্যে, আওয়াজের মধ্যে আমরা শুনতে পাইনি, আলিস আজকে খেলছেন না। গেল ম্যাচটাতে আমরা দেখেছিলাম তার একটা ইনজুরি সমস্যা হয়েছে, নাইম ইসলাম সম্ভবত একাদশে ঢুকেছেন, সেখানে তাদের একজন ব্যাটিং অপশন বাড়ছে, যেটা আমরা বলছিলাম যে তারা 6 জন ব্যাটসম্যান নিয়ে খেলছে। কিন্তু আলিসের না থাকাটা নিশ্চিতভাবেই সবচেয়ে বড় আঘাত এই দলটায়।
চিটাগাংয়ের জন্য অনেক অনেক বড় আঘাত। আল ইসলাম তাদের বোলিংয়ে মূল অস্ত্র, সবগুলি ম্যাচে ভালো বোলিং করেছিলেন। ব্যাটিংয়ের কথা ভুলে যাই, গত ম্যাচে ব্যাটিং হাতে যেটা করেছিলেন সেটা অতটা এক্সপেক্টেড না, কিংবা এই ম্যাচে অতটা আশা ছিল না, বাট বল হাতে আলিস যে কাজটা করছিলেন, তার যে 4 ওভারটা খুবই গুরুত্বপূর্ণ ছিল চিটাগাং কিংসের জন্য। ডেফিনেটলি তারা তাকে মিস করবেন আজকে।
আসলে এটা কিছু বলার নেই, আলিসের বোলিং দেখার জন্য নিশ্চিতভাবেই অপেক্ষা করছি আমরা।
কথা বলছিলাম যে আলিসের বলটা শুরুর দিকে না পরের দিকে টার্ন করতে পারে, বাট তিনি নাই।
না মানে এটা আসলে চিটাগাংয়ের জন্য বড় একটা ব্যাড নিউজ বলতেই হবে। স্বাভাবিকভাবে ইনজুরির কারণেই খেলছেন না, আমরা ধরে নিতেই পারি। ব্যাটিং চিটাগাংকে আসলে 6 জন ব্যাটসম্যান মিলে জিতাতে হবে, কিন্তু বোলিং টি-20তে আপনি যখন অপশন না ভালো না থাকবে আপনাকে বেগ পেতে হবে। আমরা 6 নাম্বার অপশনটা কিন্তু এই টিমে খুঁজে পাচ্ছিলাম না। শামীমকে দিয়ে, তালাতকে দিয়ে চিন্তা করা হচ্ছিল। সেখানে আবার আলিস না থাকাটা নিশ্চিতভাবেই নাইমের উপর বোলিংয়ের অপশনটা অনেক বেশি ইউজ করতে হবে। তাদের বাহাতি ব্যাটসম্যান রয়েছে বরিশালে, সেখানে নাইমকে হয়তো 4 ওভার কোটা বোলিং করার চিন্তা করেই খেলাতে হবে। সো অবশ্যই আলিসের না থাকাটা আমার মনে হয় চিটাগাংয়ের জন্য অনেক বড় একটা ব্যাড নিউজ। ম্যাচটা জমার ক্ষেত্রে মনে হয় আলিস একটা বড় ফ্যাক্টর হতে পারতো, সেখানে নিশ্চিতভাবে শুরুতে একটু ব্যাকফুটে চলে গিয়েছে চিটাগাং।
একেবারে শেষ দিকে আছে, আমরা কি ধরনের উইকেট এক্সপেক্ট করছেন মেগা ফাইনালে, এবং কি মনে হয় চিটাগাংয়ের কত রান করা উচিত আসলে, যেটাতে তারা অন্তত বরিশালকে ফাইট করতে পারে বা জানাতে পারে, চ্যালেঞ্জ জানাতে পারে?
উইকেট ভালো হওয়ার কথা, স্পোর্টিং উইকেট হওয়ার কথা। আজকের উইকেটে মনে হয় না অতটা টার্ন থাকবে, বলটা পুরো ব্যাটে আসবে, একটু সিম করতে পারে, বাট অতটা হয়তো স্লোনেস উইকেটে অতটা থাকবে না যতটা আমি দেখেছি। উইকেটটা বলটা পরে ব্যাটে ভালো আসার কথা। সেক্ষেত্রে আমি সিরিয়াসলি চাচ্ছি চিটাগাং টপ অর্ডার আজকে ভালো করুক। ভালো করলে একটা ভালো খেলা আমরা দেখতে পারবো। আমি আশা করছি তারা ব্যাটিং অ্যাটলিস্ট 160+ রান করবেন, সেটা খুব গুরুত্বপূর্ণ হবে আজকে ম্যাচের জন্য। বাট টপ অর্ডার হ্যাজ টু স্কোর রান।
160 কথা বলছিলেন সুমন ভাই, আমার কাছে পার্সোনালি মনে হয় যে অন্তত 160 করতে হবে। আপনি 160 টার্গেট করে সেটাকে যদি 20 রান বাড়াতে পারেন, সেটা আপনার জন্য অ্যাডভান্টেজ হতে পারে, এবং সেটা করতে হলে পাওয়ার প্লেটা কাজে লাগানো চাই, এবং ইমন নাফের অন্তত একজনকে আসলে পাওয়ার প্লেতে অ্যাটাকিং ক্রিকেটটা খেলা প্রয়োজন।
না তা তো অবশ্যই, আপনি 160+ যখনই রান করতে চাইবেন, পাওয়ার প্লের এই 6টি ওভারে আপনাকে অ্যারাউন্ড 50 এই ধরনের একটা টার্গেট অ্যাচিভ করতে হবে। সেটা যদি না হয় পরের দিকে যে এক্সট্রাঅর্ডিনারি কিছু করতে হয়, 5 ওভারে 70-75 রান অ্যাচিভ করতে হয়, সেটা অবশ্যই পসিবল, বাট রেগুলার সেটা হয় না। সেক্ষেত্রে পাওয়ার প্লেই কাজটা সহজ করে নিতে হয়। তবে আমার কাছে মনে হয় নর্মালি আমরা 160 যদি চিন্তা করতাম, আলিসের মিসিংয়ের কারণে সেটা আরও 10 রান প্লাস ব্যাটিংয়ে করতে হবে, কারণ স্বাভাবিকভাবে নাইম ইসলাম আলিসের কাজটা হয়তো সেভাবে সাকসেসফুল করতে পারবেন না। সো আমার ধারণা 160 হলেও আজকের ম্যাচে 170 টার্গেট করেই হয়তো চিটাগাংয়ে ব্যাটিংটা করতে হবে।
হান্নান সরকার, হাবিবুল্লাহ শাহ-সুমন, আপনাদের দুজনকে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ এত লম্বা একটা টুর্নামেন্টে আমাদের সাথে থাকার জন্য। এখনও কমেন্ট্রিটা বাকি আছে, সেটাও আমরা এনজয় করব। দর্শক, ফরচুন বরিশাল তারা টস জিতেছে, ফিল্ডিংয়ের সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছে, এবং বিগ ব্রেকিং ইজ জিমিন ইসলাম ইজ নট প্লেয়িং, এবং তার চেয়েও বড় খবর চিটাগং কিংস তারা আলিসকে মিস করছে। শেষ করছি সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ। এখানে ভালো থাকুন, সুস্থ থাকুন, চোখ রাখুন ডে স্পোর্টসে।
After weeks of relentless battle, the moment we had all been waiting for has arrived. Fortune Barishal versus Chittagong Kings, a battle for glory. Two teams forged in fire, driven by ambition and with everything on the line. But tonight, only one will rise above the ordinary. Only one will claim the crown. This is the grand finale of the 11th edition. Brace yourself for a night of fireworks, intensity and memories that will last a lifetime.
40 days, 45 matches, heartbreak, agony, joy and triumph. We are here in the final of this Dutch-Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket and co-sponsored by 𝗃𝗃 between Fortune Barishal and Chittagong Kings. We are here at this magnetic Sher-e-Bangla National Stadium in Midpur, and can you hear the buzz? I'm alongside former Bangladesh international 𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃. Love your outfit and also the atmosphere as well.
I love yours too. I mean, it's brilliant and yes, electric atmosphere. Mazhar, you can hear the vibe, the passion, the fans that have come in big numbers, and hopefully we'll have a cracking game tonight.
And it means a lot for the players, those who are playing in this match. Fortune Barishal and Chittagong Kings, both the sides played some glorious cricket to reach this stage.
Yeah, just to remind the viewers as we see the teams coming down, there's some. This is turning out to be a historic 11th edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. Most runs ever scored in this edition of the BPL, or actually all of BPL, is this one. More than 14,000 runs. Most hundreds in a single edition, 8. This edition. Most 200 plus scores in all of BPL, that is 13. And would you believe it, most sixes, 699 sixes, and we have a game to look forward to. I'll be much more than that.
True, both the sides faced each other thrice before this final, where Fortune Barishal won twice and Chittagong team once won. It's going to be a cracker of a contest.
Yeah, I think, if you look at the contest, especially among themselves, you will always feel that, yes, Barishal has been good, but Chittagong can be good too. Yeah, that's the last outing. Chittagong, the qualifier one, when they only managed to 149. If you score 149, you're not going to win matches. Easy sailing, winning by 9 wickets. What about the debutant Muhammad Ali? He picked up 5. I thought he was simply sensational.
Outstanding. He bowled really well, picked up 4 wickets in 1 over and changed the course of the game.
Yeah, and we have not seen him before, but my word, did he come out with a bang with the ball. He did manage to put the pressure, and when he came on to bowl, there was some nice catching. You got to give credit to the fielders also. That one also really good catch of his own bowling, had to really dive in the front, and then a slower delivery. I think he's some bowler who, or rather batters, need to watch out for him, because he can bowl good line and lengths, and he has a very good Yorker plus a slower delivery as well.
Yes, Fortune Barishal also bringing in Jimmy Neesham in the squad, and it will be interesting to see whether he plays or not, but it's a big name.
Well, if you're bringing him in, you might as well play him. I mean, we don't know yet. We'll wait and see. But yes, strength-wise, it looks that they have enough armour in the arsenal to go and win. But
definitely,
it's a funny game.
Definitely. Fortune Barishal is a side who loves to chase. They chased down 10 out of 13 matches. They won 9 of it.
Yeah, they've played amongst each other thrice, Chittagong Kings and Fortune Barishal. Every time they've chased, and out of those 3 chases, they lost 1 to Chittagong. So Chittagong will also be thinking that we have achieved a victory against the same opposition. Can we do it on the final day?
Moving on to Chittagong Kings. Chittagong Kings beaten Khulna Tigers in the qualifier 2 and promoted to the final. It was a cracker of a contest. The game was decided at the very last ball of the match.
Yeah, only thing I remember is Ali Islam. The moment he went out, because he was injured, and then he came back and smashed the last ball for a boundary. It was simply incredible. 1 for 14, and also those important runs right at the end, 17 of 7.
And what about that last over, 𝗃𝗃? They needed 15 runs to win. What a game.
Yeah, last ball, that's the last over. Last ball, they needed 4. And it was also Arafat Sunny who made a very important contribution, because if he was not going to score those runs, it would have been difficult. That's where the problem started. Shariful Islam came in, and then the last ball, he got out, then he came back in, and that's the winning shot. Over the top of the cover fielder, and pulled the victory from the jaws of defeat. I mean, that was a sensational victory.
It was an absolute drama to reach the final, and these sort of victories actually encourage the teams to get the morals high when you come to play in the finals?
Absolutely, 100%. I mean, why not? If I was in the dressing room and if my mate had gone on to do what he did, then I'd be thinking maybe next time when I have an opportunity, I have to give something back for the team. It just uplifts the morale of the whole team. They will be oozing with confidence, but at the same time, they will also be thinking we need to be good in all departments of the game because you're up against a quality, high-quality team like Fortune Barishal.
Yes, short while earlier, we caught up with Shaun Tate, the head coach of Chittagong Kings.
Tate, you know, last time you were here when you as a player and you played for the Chittagong Kings, they made it to the final. You were there part of that squad, and now as a coach, you've brought them to the final. How does it feel?
Yeah, I mean, it's a feel-good story, I guess. It's been a long time coming. Actually, when I played, I got injured before the final and missed it. So at least I'm here for the final this time.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Let's go back to those 3 wins in the league stage, the back-to-back wins. Yeah. They must have given you a lot of confidence as far as the whole squad is concerned.
Yeah, it was. I mean, when you string back-to-back games together at an important time of the tournament towards the end, yeah, we did take confidence from that. We lost one in between, but that's okay. We bounced back really well the other night. But the squad's confident, yeah.
Yeah, and overall, you know, I know you've made it to the final. One more match to go, one last hurdle. But overall, how has this BPL been for you?
Oh, look, I think it's been a really good campaign. We've kept it really simple. We've stuck to our strengths. We haven't complicated anything too much. A few changes here and there throughout, but that happens. But in general, it's been I mean, on the field, it's been a really happy squad. And I've been really impressed with how the players have carried themselves throughout the 6 weeks. And the support staff, the coaching staff have been really good and kept really confident and happy. And look, most of tonight's out of my hands. It's in the players' hands now. So I look forward to watching a good game.
Yeah, and wish you all the best for that. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Such a proud coach, Shaun Tate, and it's a big day for him as well as a coach, 𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, I think that the thing that is coming to my mind right now is that what is being said in the dressing room. I think the first thing they'll be saying among themselves is we have got 200 plus scores, not once or twice, but we've got 4 times we've crossed over 200. And if you can cross over 200, then you're seriously putting yourself in that position to go and grab and pick up that BPL trophy.
We have seen quite a lot of runs, agony, and so much emotion. Short while earlier, Sir Curtly Ambrose was down in the middle for the pitch report.
Hello everyone, welcome to match number 46. It's the last game of BPL 2025. It's also the grand finale. Chittagong Kings and Fortune Barishal will fight for supremacy. They will battle for championship honors. However, let's take a look at the surface which will be used. This is pitch number 6. It was used on day 2, day 4, and for the first eliminator. Let's have a closer look. It's covered with green grass. There's more grass on the surface than we've seen before. It's very, very, very hard, a little bit dry, but I reckon it will be a good surface for cricket. Now, interestingly, we've seen 2 scores of 200 plus on this surface. We've also seen scores of 150 to 190. But more interestingly, there were some low scores. We've seen 120, we've seen 114, we've also seen team dismissed for 85, which tells us it's a wonderful cricket surface. If batters apply themselves, they can score runs. And if bowlers are disciplined in the lines and lengths they bowl, they can restrict teams. Now, who's going to take it? Will Barishal, as repeated champion, can do it again? Or will the Kings win their first championship? Stay with us. The excitement is buzzing. Big crowd in. You can feel excitement. Don't you go anywhere. Enjoy the last game of BPL 2025. And I will see you in 2026. Over and out.
It's a wonderful surface, says Sir Curtly Ambrose. Your take on that?
Yeah, Mazhar, see, to be honest, I'm also one of the fans sitting in the stands, and I'm looking at 4s and 6s, and I would like to see a high-scoring affair. And by the look of the surface, it looks like it can turn out to be a high-scoring affair.
Short while earlier, toss took place where Fortune Barishal skipper Tamim Iqbal winning the toss and opted to bowl. A good toss to win in the all-important final.
Yeah, no surprises there. I mean, that was expected. All 3 times they played against each other earlier, they went on to win and fielded. Well, just one change here for Chittagong Kings. Surprise, surprise. Alice Islam not available because he's not 100%. And Naeem Islam, they've got him back. But look, watch out for Parvez and Nafek, Clark and Hussain right at the top of the order. And also Shamim Hussain can make a big impact. So important, the bowlers do well, but they'll miss the services of Alice Islam.
It's a big, big blow for them. Picked up 15 wickets in this BPL for Fortune Barishal. They are an unchanged side. So no Jimmy Nisha, Matar bhai.
Wow. Well, how can you change a winning combination? How do you change a winning combination? That's the big question. And to be able to have the services of someone like Jimmy Neesham, they still feel this is the right combination. We'll have to wait and see.
Yes, we'll have to wait and see. But Fortune Barishal is a side who love to chase, and winning the toss and opting to bowl first will surely give them some sort of confidence going forward. On the other hand, Chittagong Kings, your take on that?
Yeah, I mean, this is the final. You got to go in and play your best cricket in all departments of the game. It's not only for Chittagong Kings, but also for Fortune Barishal. You cannot be complacent. You cannot take any team lightly. Anything can happen. Just waiting for the game to start.
Look at the crowd. Outstanding. What an atmosphere. And what about the atmosphere? As I mentioned, one word about the spectators throughout the tournament.
Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. We have never seen so much people coming in, not only in Dhaka. I literally have to shout because you can hear the roar. Also in Chittagong and Sylhet. It's a sensational thing to see in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League that we've seen so many. Not only so many in the stadium, so many waiting outside to get into.
True, true, true. And the final curtain is about to rise. Who will bring down the house? Shamim Chaudhary and Sir Curtly Ambrose is in the comm box. Enjoy the live coverage.
Very good evening. It's the big match. It's the finale of this edition of the Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League 2025. And we're all looking forward to a humdinger of a match. Really, two teams who've done well right through the tournament. Understandably, the two best teams qualifying to play in the finals. And out they come with some purpose. 𝗏𝗏, who has done so very well, opening up. And Fortune Barishal, as you heard, winning the toss, deciding to bowl, which is not a surprise, particularly as it's an evening game. All to look forward to. Looking forward to some exciting commentary with Sir Curtly Ambrose. Good evening.
Good evening, Shamim. Hello, everyone. Man, it's electric here. Huge crowd is in. And everyone been waiting patiently for this game. It's the grand finale. Two of the best teams in the competition this year. Fortune Barishal, the defending champion, and the Chittagong Kings.
There will be nerves, that's for sure. Fifth innings for Khwaja Nafeh, 135. Very decent strike rate. Gets settled down, gets the feel of the wicket. He will be going for the big shots. Partnered in the middle by a man who's really impressed in the recent past. Parvez Hussain Imon, 260 runs into his 13th innings. A little quieter in terms of a strike rate, but that's what you want your openers to do, complement each other, with power hitting from one end and holding the fort from the other.
Yes. Kyle Mayers is interested with getting things started, which we've seen quite a bit. He's a bit of a handful. You got to look for those big in-swingers to the right-hander. The crowd is absolutely buzzing, Shamim.
They are indeed. We're all set to go. Here's the first ball of the finals. That's the in-swing you're talking about. Has maybe a bit of bat in it before it hit the pad, but immediately falling in such a line and length, that'll make him pretty happy.
Look where they started, way outside off stump, and ended up off in middle and inside edge. That's what saved him, I reckon. But he's very good at that. Those big in-swingers, Kyle Mayers.
And there he goes once again. Once again, the batter not really timing it to a nicety. And that is the reason why they don't have a slip in position. Normally with a pace bowler in operation, you'd have ball moving either way, off the seam in particular. But with Mayers, there's just a sort of short third man, almost a deepish gully, a backward point, cover, and mid-off on the offside. There's the movement, he's ready for it. Right behind the line of that. Getting a feel of things, and that is good from Nafe. As I mentioned, he takes a bit of time to get settled down.
When you look at the leg side field for Kyle Mayers, there's a mid-on, a short mid-wicket, the deep back was square and a fine leg. So he's got protection at least for that big-in swinger if he's clipped into the onside. But he's a handful, he's a dangerous customer. Has a knack of taking wickets early.
Oh, not tentative, induces the edge. It's streaked away to the boundary. The first boundary of the innings, much to the delight of the Chittagong fans. Not where he intended maybe, but he'll take it.
Just a thick outside edge. And once it gets past that short third man, it's always going to be four. It's a quick outfield. And the Kings are up and running.
Well, Nafe will breathe a little easier with that boundary. First run's always so important to a batter. Oh, look at that movement in the air. Wow, very prodigious, that swing.
I reckon he's bowling a little bit too full. Needs to pull that length back a little bit. Look at that swing. Right up in the block hole.
Just love to surprise the batter with one that holds its line. Oh, and again that angle, and this time around, little tuck around. I'm not quite sure if it's off the bat or the pad. They've gone across. It is a leg by, and they're 5 runs of the first over. Well, Fortune Barishal have surprised all and sundry, bringing in Jimmy Neesham to play in the finals, and then they play without any changes. They didn't want to change the winning combination. Naeem Islam comes in for the injured Alis Al Islam for the Chittagong Kings, the only change amongst the two teams. Oh, this guy was resplendent the other day. 5 wickets, 5 for 24, his best into his second match. That was a debut in BPL. And you've got 2 types of bowlers. That is played away delectably. Just the timing perfect. Wide of the fielder diving and goes for 4.
And the supporters for the Kings are on their feet already. Just a little bit of width. And the fielder at backward point tried for all his worth, but couldn't stop. And he runs away for 4 over this quick outfield.
He's got a slip in position, Muhammad Ali. Oh, that reared up from back of the leg. Surprised the batter, managed to eventually play it defensively and scampering through for a single. 2 umpires officiating today. Bangladeshi umpire Ghazi Sohail, quite experienced, and he's partnered in the middle by Masudur Rahman Mukul, another very experienced umpire. Nafe on 9. Television umpire is Asif Yaqub from Pakistan. See the left-hander on strike, 𝗶𝗃𝗃 Hussain. Oh, drifting down leg. was hurried into it ever so slightly. Did manage to control that shot and get a single away from the fielder. Muhammad Ali so very impressive against the same opposition. 5 for 24. That was in the qualifier 1. He's bowling well within himself, doesn't try to bowl it too fast.
And that's what it's all about. Get into a good rhythm first.
These are the 5 wickets. Look at the speeds, 136, and then slowed it down, and then one even slower. Really duped the batters with his lack of pace. They're really struggling, put batter on him, and then got 107. So the only ball, the fastest one, really was the first one. Other than that, it was all slow deliveries.
And it worked to perfection. It will be a debut he'll never forget. Picking up 5 wickets in a T20 game.
On debut for his team too, which is always good for him and the team. Nice young man, very well spoken. Chatted with him at the post-match. Knows what it's all about. Reads the game well.
Just a little bit of a discussion, some word of advice. He's brimming with confidence. Ali.
Oh, once again, very tight. Accuracy has been his forte, hasn't it? Not really erred. That's because he likes to bowl within himself. Have a look at the variation. Seam up and the leg cutter. Seam up first on the left. You see the proud seam is going to hit the deck. And then the one that he slides, it's like a... from the top of the fingers, more like a leg spin, not the wristy type, the finger type. So that's the leg cutter going in. Grips on the surface, tends to jag away from the right-hander to the offside. Good variations. But this evening, he has bowled all pretty quickly. Maybe there's a slower coming. He's persisted with that speed and finishes the over. 12 without loss. In the second phase, that's way down the leg side, half-hearted appeal there. More to negate the umpire from giving that wide than anything, any conviction from Mayers. Interestingly, Curtly, we saw that figure 13 games in this phase, and a lot of teams batting second have won. It's a bit of a surprise. Normally, particularly in the evening, you see the chase being done quite comfortably. Bang! But it's not timed that well. Straight to the fielder.
A little bit too full from Kyle Mayers. He was very lucky to have gotten away with it. Yes, according to the stats, 13 games are played here this edition. Four the teams that batted first won. The team that chased won 9 times. Interesting.
Half stop by the bowler. He really shimmied down the wicket. But once again, struggling to really get bat on ball 100%. Just get a inside edge or the outside edge, I'm not quite sure. Not enough to take it past the bowler.
A bit of a slow start for the Kings. Was hit into the ground, got a hand to it, 𝗂𝐽𝐿, which gave the mid-on fielder enough time to get around, to cut it off.
This is a slip for the left-hander. Understandably, that is the angle. It was in the air, not in control. Very, very fortuitous boundary there for 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃.
He loves bowling to left-handers, 𝗂𝐽𝐿. Got that natural swing away. Look at that, look at the seam presentation. Thick outside edge. Could have easily gone to that first slip fielder.
Later. Oh, that was wide, and that deserved the punishment it got. Yeah, it's so easy to put away. Stood up to be hit. Thank you very much. I'll put it away to the boundary.
Looking to get the spinner in, not wasting any time. Too short and way too wide from 𝗂𝐽𝐿, and was punished by 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, and rightly so.
Suddenly it's become a big over. Already 10 runs, 2 deliveries to go. Down the leg side, overcompensating. The batter waited for the slow delivery. That's the single on that occasion.
Good boys, good boys, good boys.
After giving away only 4 runs in the first over, rather a streaky 4. And it tad expensive in this. Pitches it up, again playing it into the ground. Not able to get it past the fielder. 3 overs down, it's 23 without loss. The Bangladesh Premier League started in 2012. First time Dhaka Gladiators beat Barishal Burners. Repeated the same this time second time against Chittagong Kings. Kumbhala Victorians have been champions on 4 occasions. The Barishal team has featured as runners-up, but they are the reigning champions. Tanvir Islam has done well in terms of taking wickets, 10 so far. Best of 3 for 2. Short, but quick enough and close enough to the batter to not allow him to open a free his arms. Oh, he's gone through with the shot. It's over the top. No chance for any of the fielders to hold it in. It was there in the slot, and immediately 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 pounced on that.
Not where he intended it to go, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, but with the field restrictions and only 2 fielders allowed outside, which is the long on and the deep mid-wicket, once it gets past the infield, there's always going to be runs. Never easy to bowl in the power play for any bowler.
There he goes this time, the inside part of the bat. It's shaping to play it much straighter than where it ended up. Got a single nevertheless. Well, Mushfiqur Rahim will always be marshalling the troops in place of his skipper, who's in the outfield. He's the man who has the best view, being the wicket-keeper. Wealth of experience over the years as a captain, national captain, franchise captains, and being right there. Very, very intelligent cricketer, Mushfiqur Rahim. Backs away and gets back in position.
And also the wicket-keeper. Very important to get the fielders in the right positions. Angles are so important. And that's the job of the wicket-keeper.
Lovely ground, almost jam-packed now for the final. Oh, slog it over the top. Oh, going into the crowd. Many, many layers deep into the crowd. They are delighted.
Number 700 in this edition. 𝗂𝗃𝗲𝗄 is on fire. Seems to have got the use and the pace of the surface. Got a good stride in and hit it high and hard over mid-wicket for 6. 93 meters, that's a big one.
Sure is. Look at this. That is 100% slog sweep. And this is down the ground. Oh, beauty. Take that. That seems to be even longer. What a delightful shot. What a powerful shot for Maxwell. That is the end of over number 4. It's 41 without loss. The Chittagong Kings, being put in the bat, have rocketed to 41 in quick time, going at 10.25 runs per over. This is the last 6 of that over.
Right in the hitting arc, and look at the pose from 𝗂𝗃𝗄. Straight as an arrow. Now it's 𝗃𝗄𝗽 into the attack, replacing Kyle Mayers. Over. This is over number 5 in progress. This is the 4th bowler to be used. 𝗃𝗄𝗽 Hussain.
There's another one who's holding the ball who's not going to be far behind. He'll be asked to bowl Mohammad Nabi, but this is 𝗃𝗄𝗽 Hussain making a comeback after a spate of injuries over the recent past. Bowling with a lot of heart. Does generate quite a bit of pace. The first ball he bowled was almost 140 clicks. Oh, shuffles across, tries to find the onside, does not make the requisite contact. In position a little too early.
And look at this turnout. We have to say, Shamim, that throughout this edition of BPL 2025, the crowd has been magnificent. And look at this for finals. This is absolutely brilliant. No one can complain about the support here in Dhaka, over in Sylhet, and of course Chittagong as well. It's been magnificent.
They have, and look at the jubilation. Look at the expectation of a good game here, and it's just the 4 overs are any indication to go. This is going to turn out to be a high-scoring match, with the crowd always love. Come here in numbers. I'd imagine about 25,000 at least in the ground, and more still filtering in. The chock-a-block. What an atmosphere. What a feeling, and what an upliftment for the players in the middle when you have such a big following gathering, cheering you on. Smashes that, and it goes racing away to the boundary. Oh, he's on song, really clobbering the ball all around the ground.
Certainly gotten used to the surface, 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗽. He's playing some delightful strokes. Almost tennis-like. It was a slap. Pass mid-off and into the boundary for 4. He can't believe it, 𝗃𝗄𝗽.
He wasn't sure if he was going to applaud the batter for that shot. Stopped short. But just going back to those 6s, that 706 has been scored. This is the first time ever in all editions of the Bangladesh Premier League that the sixes, more than 700 sixes have been hit. That tells a story of the fireworks, the batting prowess, the excitement of hitting the balls all parts of the ground. Really been delightful and enjoyable for the crowd. Put away, just wide of the fielder. If you err in line, you're going to have to pay the price.
They are loving it, and that 4 brings up the 50 for the Chittagong Kings. The supporters are on their feet, badly lined the delivery from 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗀. And even the diving 𝗂𝐨𝗋𝗄 short fine leg couldn't stop it.
1 ball of the 5th over remaining. They've gone past the 50 mark in just 30 balls. 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗀 was annoyed with the fielder, but I think he's got himself to blame for bowling one down the leg side and allowing that ball to be hit away. That's a better comeback from 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗀. And that is over. 5 overs done. Chittagong sitting pretty at 51 without loss.
It's a fantastic opening partnership from Chittagong Kings. Remember, it was Fortune Barishal won the toss, and no surprises there, deciding to field first. But what a start this is. 5 overs being bowled, 51 already on the board, 10 wickets in hand. And Parvez Hussain Imon is having a great time. So are they. It's an electric atmosphere here. Jam-packed. It's chock-a-block. And there's so many even outside the stadium trying to get in. What a start this is to this final of the 11th edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. Look at them go. Gino, why aren't you there?
Well, because I'm sitting next to you, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Khan. This is lovely to see. The atmosphere is incredible. And it's the start as well from Chittagong that has just got all of those people you've seen alive. It's jam-packed here in Mirpur. Naught for 7 has 1 over so far, Muhammad Ali, and in the context of the game, 51 after 5, that's a very good over. Yeah, the first one just went for 5 runs, the second 7, the total was 12 at the end of the second over, 23 at the end of the third. It was that 4th over with 18 and the 5th with 10 that has elevated them to that score in just 31 balls. We're in for a humdinger.
The best opening partnership came against the same opposition. When they added, these two added 58. He went and scored 75. It looks good, isn't it? Getting right behind the line of the ball. And what about his strike rate at the moment? It's nearly touching 250 for Parvez Hussain Imon. 32 of 13. Khwaja Nafi is just sitting and watching. He's taken the back seat, which is absolutely fine. But that's how you build on and see whether someone is really cracking it on. Get him on strike. That's what he has done. 75 is that opening partnership of 58 when he went on to score 75. Look at that, 41 deliveries, 41 of 43. He's got 30s, few 30s, but this 30 is the most important. Chittagong Kings fan will be hoping he goes on from here on.
Well bowled. His lengths have been so good in the 2 matches that he's played. And there's another typical example.
Nicely bowled, just stucking him, not giving him the free as ours, but he's batted really nicely. 𝗿𝗏𝗽𝗏 Hussain Imran. Right. Muhammad Ali, remember, on debut in the last match. Down the leg side. I don't know why they're feeling that.
Yeah, it's pitched way outside the line of the leg stump. No, don't waste a review. Sensibility prevails.
And he picked up a 5-4 on debut, Muhammad Ali, in that last match. In the qualifier 1 against the same opposition. But this time he's gone for 7 only, hasn't picked up a wicket. Yeah, that's down the leg side. Pretty optimistic appeal. So very important that you make the right call, because this is the final. You don't want to throw your review away. You will surely need it later when it matters. Got to be absolutely sure. Short ball pulled away. Nafi says, I've seen enough. It's my turn now.
Yeah, moves on to 21. This is not very short, Atour Ali Khan, very slightly short, but it tells you how quickly he got onto the ball. And because of the leg, that's why he's been able to go over mid-on as opposed to all the way around. Because he doesn't have the time to swivel. The ball's not that short, but a good shot anyway.
Oh, lovely comeback. That's a good comeback. Yep. Look at those eyes. He's staring back at you. He's not even bothered. If it's there again, he's going to go for it, for sure. But lovely, lovely delivery.
Yeah, it's just the comeback you want, isn't it? Wonderful length, angled in, and just nips away slightly. Caught in no man's land.
It's just been a fantastic tournament. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 has got the most runs in all of BPL, without including those 56 runs scored now in this innings. Before that, 14,253 runs have been scored in 45 matches. Most hundreds in a single edition, 8 this edition. Most 200 plus scores in all of BPL, 13 times this edition. Low full toss, straight to the field level, pick up a single. And also, most sixes in all of BPL. Incredible, isn't it? 57 without loss. And it will be the strategic timeout.
স্টেডিয়ামে উপস্থিত সবার মনোযোগ আকর্ষণ করছি। আইসিসির বৈষম্য বিরোধী নীতি, অনুপযুক্ত আচরণ সম্পর্কিত নীতি বিবৃতি, আইনি ধারা ও প্রয়োগ। আইসিসির বৈষম্য বিরোধী নীতি মোতাবেক টিকিটধারী কোনো দর্শকের কোনো আচরণ, ভাষা তথা কথাবার্তা, মন্তব্য, অঙ্গভঙ্গি বা অন্য কিছু খেলা চলাকালীন স্টেডিয়ামে অবস্থানরত কোনো ব্যক্তিকে, যথা খেলোয়াড়, ম্যাচ অফিসিয়াল বা দর্শককে তার জাতিসত্তা, ধর্ম, সংস্কৃতি, রং, গোত্র, জাতীয়তা, জাতিগত উৎস, লিঙ্গ, লিঙ্গগত দৃষ্টিভঙ্গি, অক্ষমতা, ভোটারদের এবং মানচিত্রের অবস্থা বিবেচনা, অপমান, লাঞ্ছনা, ভয়ভীতি বা উত্তর উদ্দেশ্যে পরিচিত হলে তা স্টেডিয়ামে প্রবেশের শর্তাবলী লঙ্ঘন বলে বিবেচিত হবে। এই ধরনের আচরণ সহ্য করা হবে না এবং ফলস্বরূপ উক্ত দায় ব্যক্তিকে স্টেডিয়াম থেকে তৎক্ষণাৎ বহিষ্কার করা
it has been a wonderful, wonderful tournament. I just mentioned in the last over just before the break, number of runs that has been scored. Never before it has happened in any edition of BPL. As we look at the highlights, got it with an outside edge, went to the boundary, but this was in control. Nice looking shot with the back foot, streaky. Then he started to open his shoulders, played some delightful looking shots. He's a powerful lad, isn't he? Look at that fly.
He is indeed. And along with the really strong hits, he also has the ability to just play good cricketing strokes. Nafay has played some outstanding strokes. Have a look at this very strong leg side and loves to go up and over. The use of the feet as well. And he's now developed that no-look pickup to the leg side, which we saw go way, way into the stands in the previous game. Masadur Rahman Mukul signals the start of power play 2. 57 for none. Having been put into bat first, I don't think you could have wished for a better start in a grand final. Mohammad Nabi, 11th match this season, just 8 wickets.
They've managed to remember that match when they took on Fortune Barishal. That was the last group stage match. And Chittagong Kings went on to score 206 for 4 batting first. Where Imon smashed that 75, quick fire 75-41. Haider Ali, who's not here anymore, 42, unbeaten 42 of 23. And then they restricted Barishal for 182 for 7. So they went on to win by 24 runs. And I'm sure that was discussed in the dressing room, just to remind them, okay, hang on. Yes, Barishal has played some cracking cricket, but don't forget, we as a team has gone on to win against the same opposition. And also the same venue. So it's important to realize that the kind of start that they've had, this is the game I'm talking about, Tino Mawayo. Chittagong smashed 206 for 4, batting first, and then 182 for 7. Ali Islam also, big part. But he's not missing out because of his injury. So it's important that they hang in there, because if you have that sort of a start, you've got to cash and capitalize and make sure it matters when you end up playing the last ball of this 20th over.
And a shifty. The president, enjoyed by Carl Mayers, pace off the ball. And that's what he's done. But this one is put away expertly by Razimon.
Still, they'll be hoping that if they can somehow manage to break this opening partnership, get a new batter in, maybe they can tighten things up. But at the moment, they're going great guns, especially Parvez Hussain Imon. They're going above 9 runs in an over. That's a lovely conventional sweep shot. And in the gap, straight to the fielder. And I think that the ground staff have done a brilliant job also, Tino Mawayo. The outfield has been excellent. The pitches have been outstanding. So hats off to the unsung heroes, the ground staff. Yes, wonderful, wonderful job. Shouts of catch it. Couple of bounces to Mahmudullah. 6 in that over. After 7, Chittagong 63 without loss. It's an excellent start for Chittagong Kings. Chittagong franchise. It's a new one, but the team has played final before, 2013, and this is the second in terms of the teams. Oh, inside edge could have easily knocked her onto the stumps. Lucky, very lucky indeed. And just trying to smash it on the offside.
He's been very good as well in the tournament. 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗂𝗃.
Yeah, he's certainly getting his rhythm back. That is another very good news for Bangladesh. The bench strength in terms of seamers getting stronger and stronger for Bangladesh. Make no mistake. We've already seen how many people are inside the stadium. How about that? These are the ones who wants to get in. Wow.
Well, all of those people out there, 𝗃𝗃, that's one entrance. You can imagine the other 3 or 4. I just don't know where they're going to fit in the stadium. Unbelievable.
Got to have a ticket to get in. So they have the tickets. That's why they were just waiting to get in. It looks like the seats have been taken, but a few seats available on the left where we are. On just to our left, there are a few empty seats I can see. But what a crowd. What a crowd this is. Oh, look at that.
No prizes for guessing who the majority are supporting this evening. Red all over.
The Chittagong Kings with this kind of a start can spoil their party. More than capable of. Let's see. Because this game turns so quickly. Couple of wickets here, couple of sixes there. Then you're back in the game. Remember that last match, Ali Islam, heroics. 1 for 14 of 4 overs, and then he got injured, he went out, and there was one ball left. He comes back and smashes the last ball over the top of the field to see them in the final. Incredible.
What a treat it would be to have a final as exciting as that qualifier 2 a couple of evenings ago. That's what tournaments like this are about. You want to see that exciting cricket towards the end. He was certainly treated a couple of evenings ago.
That's poor. That's gone to the boundary. Not a great effort in the covers. He's not happy.
This is a very good shot from 𝗃𝗃 because it's not all that short. But he's just maneuvered himself leg side slightly and forced it away from that length. Yeah, the effort should have been better. David Malan at cover. Yeah, he's just dived over the ball.
Yeah, wanted to be a bit cheeky. 7 in there, over 70 without loss. They changed in all the matches against Chittagong Kings. Thrice they've cheered on. That's the last one. And it was a one-sided affair. Thanks to that wonderful spell of 5 for 24 from the debutant Muhammad Ali. They only managed to score 149 for 9, even though Shamim Hussain came in with a big score of 79. Winning by 9 wickets. Bit of a chat with Mushfiqur Rahim. Now, what's that all about?
Yeah, it's obviously something of concern if both umpires have gone across to have a conversation with him. I'm not so sure he's exactly in agreement, and he's standing in at the moment on the field of play as captain Mushfiq. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃 off the field of play at the moment. Slip in to the left-hander. Good attacking position.
Now they got to put in a bit of effort here. This is the final, and this is the second time you've seen a bit of a sloppy feeling. Would you believe it? It ricochets off the stumps and it goes away, and there's a third one available.
They could possibly have got 4. This should have been just 1 run at most. Atar Ali Khan, and you can see the look on Mushfiq's face. He's not happy. It was Muhammad Ali who misfielded early on. The throw hits the stumps, ball ricochets into the open field, and they come back to get 2 extra.
This match turns out to be the last one where Alisal Islam smashed that boundary of the last ball to win, take his team to the finals. Better hold on to your seats because you'll be on the edge of your seat. The blood pressure rises. The heart beats faster. Again. This last couple of minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, we've seen some sloppy fielding. It just shows that they're not making a good effort. Yes, taking the eyes off the ball. He's one of the best fielders, 𝗵𝗺𝗽. And he concedes not a single, he concedes 2 because he misfielded. Partnership now 75. Now who's going to be the bowler who's going to look to break this partnership, because this is looking very threatening indeed.
Yeah, Barishal just need to take a step back here. Reassess where they are, slow things down, and take control again. At the moment, they're just allowing things to go on and on, spiraling out of control.
It's a good batting surface, Chino Mawaya, make no mistake. I mean, Barishal will be also quite keen to see what is happening in the middle. Yes, the fielding has been sloppy, but the question remains, when you see a side piling the number of runs that they have done so far in the 9th over, already 76 on the board, the Barishal owners will be hoping that he can also chase whatever is put on the board. It's an excellent wicket. It is a beautiful surface to bat on.
Yeah, I took a look at it a bit earlier on, Atar Ali Khan, and I'm in total agreement with you. Wonderful batting surface. Have a look at that. What you'll notice is as the tournament has progressed, the pitches have started to get a little bit whiter in color, and that shows you how dry they are and how well rolled they are. There's lots of grass that you can't see it.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Chino Mawaya. When I got close to that surface before the game started, I thought I saw a little bit more grass than ones that we've seen before throughout the tournament. What it also does, when you have that much grass, it holds the pitch together. It doesn't break up, and then there's extra bounce and seam. I think this is a terrific wicket to bat on. So even they have a good total when they end up the innings, Barishal will be feeling, yes, it's chaseable. We'll have to wait and see how much. Yeah, some part of the bat, and it's gone to the boundary. It's gone very, very fine. It spoils the over. 12 in that. After 9, Chittagong 82 without loss. Imran has got past 300 runs, it's closing the gap, and they still have Graham Clark and Shamim Hussain to bat. Don't forget that. There's no Usman Khan. Yes, there is Mohammad Mithun. He's the skipper. What a wonderful start this is from Imon. And also, Nafe is the second highest opening partnership of this edition of the BPL. The highest was 241. Tanjeed Hassan Tamim and Lichun Kumar Dash. Right. Rishad Hussain, right on leg spinner. Can he do some magic for Fortune Barishal? It's a good change. Well, doesn't matter who comes in the attack. The ball goes into the stands.
The confidence to be able to play a slog sweep to a leg spinner, first delivery into a spell, is what's impressed me so much about the stroke. Never mind about the execution. To back yourself and to do this first ball up. It's gone miles.
Yeah, what a clean hit that is from Khwaja Nafe. And now he kicks on. That is a brilliant shot. Distance 85 meters, height 24 meters. First ball, thank you for coming.
If they carry on at this current rate, 𝗃𝗃 Khan, they get 190. Very good total. On any other day, even more so in a final. We were just referring in the previous over to they'll be looking to come out here and bat themselves because it's good conditions. They've had some good chases this season of the BPL. 198 against Rajshahi, the first game of the BPL. They've chased down 188 as well against the Tigers here at Mirpur, and 169 as well. So they have the ability to chase down big totals, and they've been quite successful, as the captain said at the toss. 𝗃𝗃.
On 47 in just 26 deliveries, Parvez Hussain, Imon. Ball. This is good batting. This is very good. Oh! Good work. Nearly worked in his favor. Mushfiqur Rahim was out of the block so quickly.
You just had to scramble at the end here, Imon. He thought it was an easy single, didn't realize that the keeper was going for the ball. Would have been safe nonetheless, I think. It's very good awareness from Mushfiqur Rahim.
There are open spaces on the onside. Call is for 2. Don't think they can go and grab 2 runs on that occasion. But it's always come in handy when you hit the first ball of an over for a 6. Then you can just look for singles. Yeah, if it's there, fine. If it's not there, think about just rotating the strike. It's turning out to be a very good partnership now. Just a little bit of width on the offside.
But these two have been very sensible, 𝗃𝗃 Khan. And I like the progression I've seen in the manner in which they've gone about their batting from 2 or 3 matches ago. Well, I remember being on air with you, and they were playing a shotter ball.
Yeah, with that single 11 in that over, after 10, Chittagong Kings are very well placed at 93 without losing a single wicket.
Confidence doesn't come from success. Confidence comes from surviving failure. And Chittagong Kings knows how to survive. Goes for the reverse. And those survival skills are paying dividends to Chittagong Kings in this big stage. They are 93 without loss after 10 overs. As I'm alongside Danny Morrison. How are you, Danny?
Hello, Marzo. Hello, everyone. Yeah, pumped. The finale. We've got 𝗏𝗃 like a cat on a hot tin roof. He's shimmied around the crease here and trying to put off 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. And in doing so, he's just scythed this away through that cover region. He decides to push it a bit quicker and flatter. The 𝗂𝗫𝗏𝗏𝗏, oh, equal to it and some. A lovely stroke for 4.
What a start for Chittagong Kings. They're off to a rollicking start, Danny. Both the openers puts their hand up and says it's our day.
Well, the other great thing about it is they had to have the longer run into this final. They had to play more. Barishal lying in wait. He's lying in wait to take on the Kings. This isn't bad. Good numbers, those. And in a final.
9 of 29. 𝗶𝗵𝗲𝗍 hasn't had the best of tournament early on, but since then, it's gradually improving and gaining in confidence now.
But it's always about that, isn't it? In terms of sporting cliches, peaking at the right time at the end and the business end of it.
And that brings up his 50. 𝗶𝗵𝗲𝗍, 50 of 30 deliveries, and look what it means for him. It's his second 50 of BPL 2025.
Bit of glove love. His partner there, 𝗂𝗫𝗏𝗏𝗏. And you look back to the game that really the Kings felt, man, they got out of jail. And the Tigers would have felt they really did blow it. They got home off the last ball, and it's allowed them to feel good about themselves. The Kings, that is, 100 up. We've had 11 and still without loss.
Hundred of 67 balls, the partnership between these two openers, both complementing each other. Give some room. 𝗂𝗫𝗏𝗏𝗏 reaches to his 50 in grand style. What a shot.
Both these players making it look so easy. Appreciation from teammates and fans alike. Once again, trigger movement, little shimmy, whether it's leg side, whether it's offside. Push it. Wow, that is outstanding. Really is. Get underneath, get up and over, and then salute your mates. Oh, have some more! Fatted this! Still looking down at the pitch. One for the photographers and one for the old cabin crew to fetch this.
If you want to know the meaning of swag, have a look at it. He's got that swag in him. Ho ho! He's played that shot really well throughout the tournament. And this guy's got that swag.
Yeah. Just sit back and admire this striking from 𝗶𝗵𝗲𝗏𝗏. Smart, really good. 2 sixes, and let's just rotate it. And it's back over to you, 𝗃𝗵𝗲𝗏.
From the captain's point of view, Danny, if you were 𝗃𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 at the moment, What are the options you have got now?
Yeah, because spin's not doing it either, is it? It's getting pumped. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 with the go-to guys. Oh, having said that, there's a miss hit. Well, when you get on a roll, sometimes there's things in cricket. They just keep going. Feels like impossible to get an opposition wicket. Yeah, well, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃, in a way, it was a bit of a toss-up, apparently, with Jimmy Neesham, Kiwi all-rounder, coming in. He ended up carrying the drinks. Long way to come to a man. But, yeah, just sort of like for like all-rounders. The left-handed Neesham versus the right-handed 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. Spin versus pace on, and they ended up going, hey, look, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃, to me, bit of a no-brainer. He's been playing the whole tournament. He's been here. So he's in a groove. Nice bit of turn, bit of slowness out of the service. Look at Mushy go. Good work, Chi. Keeps it to 1. Still a good over for the Kings. 14 off it. It's 114 for none.
$115 without loss after 12. What a start for Chittagong Kings. Let's go down to Shamanna Ghosh.
Yes, I've got with me Binura Fernando from the Chittagong Kings. Binura, I'm sure you're enjoying the fireworks there in the middle.
Oh yes, it's been a brilliant display of batting by our boys. So I hope they will put up a good score on the board and just finish it off quite well.
Yeah, hope so. But by the looks of it, it hasn't been easy for the bowlers. But you've been quite economical this season of the BPL, around the five-run mark. As far as your economy is concerned, what's the secret to that?
Well, the only secret is I keep it simple. I make sure I hit the hard lengths. I always keep on operating on that 6 to 7 meter length. So I make sure I just keep it very, very simple, and I let the ball do the talking.
And the variations are there as well. I know we've been holding you. Thank you for your patience. But if you can let some secrets out here of what you're going to do when you're bowling.
I think I should be doing this after the game. But with the new ball, I just, hit hard lengths. And I make sure I bowl that odd couple of deliveries, searching for a wicket by. But my main intention is to contain runs. And especially when it comes to that, I don't go searching for wickets. I just make sure I stay out of the arc of the batsman and just contain as much as I can.
And what do you think is going to be a good total on this surface for you to defend?
Well, we've scored 117. I think somewhere more around 190, 200 would be a score that we should be able to defend, because our bowlers have been bowling decently right throughout the tournament.
And finally, do you think you're going to be one of those X factors when you come out to bowl?
Don't like to think it that way, because I'm someone who likes to lay low. I just make sure I do my best out there. So I'm not going to think too much. As I said, I just keep my plan simple and just let the ball do the talking.
All right, thank you very much for your time. We'll let you go now and prepare. All the best.
Thank you.
Back to the commentary.
Wow, 𝗂𝗄𝗃𝗃. He is hitting those really well today. Mahmudullah Riyad, a valiant effort from the experienced campaigner. However, the umpires will have a look at that. Oh, well, they're going for another one.
Muzz, I think it was 4, don't you?
I really feel so, Danny.
A little check on this. Mummers. No. Had a birthday on Tuesday, didn't he? He was 39 years young. Those sprinting shoes are not quite as fast as they once were. Unlucky Mummers, nice try. Confirmation of the boundary. Good stuff. What is the total going to be? It's the fascinating. We're just over the halfway. And these two rollicking along, rather entertaining.
Try to play that late. Huge shot behind the stumps, and 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 Hossain draws the first blood for Fortune Barishal, and he picked up the wicket of 𝗂𝗄𝗃𝗃𝗃.
The eruption of red. Well, it's banged in. I think 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is going to be disappointed. Just a little feather. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Wide up. What's he up to? Are you kidding me? You're having a word to a guy that smashed it all around the park. 66, clickety-click from 44 with a strike rate of 150, and you give him a serve? You're kidding me. It's 121 for 1.
One of the prolific performer for Chittagong Kings is now in the middle, Graeme Clark. The strike rate of 150 and the type of start Chittagong Kings got courtesy of the two openers. Graeme Clark would love to start from where he finished. Just a faintest of edge. And the reaction, Danny, you being a fast bowler, was that typical?
Well, not really. Not when a guy's carved you up. That's my point. It was a nothing delivery, really. Another night should have got scythed away for 4 more. But what's done's done. They've got a wicket. Good stuff. Now you've got Graeme Clark. Yeah, as you said, as the prolific run getter for the Kings this season. The big Englishman's out there. I wonder how his nose is, given that he took a right bang. Right, tried the reverse cut. Because the game before he tried the orthodox ones with the fingers pointing up. And he blew that, and then he went for the reverse cut. He went straight through his hands and boshed him on the nose. But he seems okay, and he came out to bat anyway with that too. No band-aid required.
Dot ball to finish the over. End of a successful one from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. 6 and a wicket from it. Chittagong 1-2-1 for 1. Quite a lot of batting left for Chittagong Kings. However, at the moment, all eyes will be on the two batters in the middle. Parvez Imran, 52 of 32. Graeme Clark just came in. Nabi to bowl his final over, gave away 25 runs. Taking the pace off the ball. A wily old customer, Mohammad Nabi.
Yeah, certainly the way to go. There's a little bit of grip. Yeah, interesting in terms of the arsenal there, that swing from Mayers. Muhammad Ali, economical too. It's about getting wickets up front. That's what it is in terms of T20. Can you get a wicket or two inside the power play? All new, maybe a bit of swing, slip fielders in. Not to be.
2 is the call. It was aerial. Oh, this should have been a better effort from Kyle Mayers. But a boundary nevertheless for Chittagong Kings.
The bowler is looking at the fielders, and the captain is then looking at them as well. And Kyle Mayers, yeah, just left it for his mate, I think. And it was enough of a line into a gap that both fielders probably thought, mate, is it yours? No, it's yours. What about mine? No, you. Unlucky, it's 4.
Nice use of the feet. Danny, just having a look at the bowling card. Tanveer went for 18 from 1 over. Rishad went for 26 from his 2. So someone needs to eke out that 1 over.
between these two.
Well, the other good thing about this final that we found out quite recently, it's going to start at 6 p.m. We thought it was all going to start at 7 p.m, being a Friday and all, right? So, I just wonder about the scenario with the dew factor. We're going about there. Of course, we're getting into warmer climes now. I noticed it today in the hotel on the balcony. The sun had the shirt off, freaking out a few locals, sunbathing, and the sun had a bit more bite in it. So I'm thinking here, Maz, that because of the earlier start, by even half an hour, we normally start at 6:30, 7 p.m. on a Friday, I just think maybe the dew factor is not such a factor in the final, which is a good thing, I think. Just keeps it a bit more even. Doesn't favour the side chasing. So, yeah, let's see if the spinners can have a bit more of a say into the night. What are we, local time? 7:08. Yeah, there's a lot to think about, strategy you're talking about there, Maz, about who's going to bowl that other over out to squeeze it out and find it. Soon see.
Quicker delivery by Nabi. Finishes his spell. 34 for none from his 4. 9 coming from it. Chittagong 130 for 1. Sure, Chittagong Kings will be eyeing somewhere near 200 from this stage. Projected score showing they would go on to post 186, but they've got 9 wickets in hand, and someone like Parvez Imran can destroy the bowling unit single-handedly. 55 of 35. Carl Mayers comes in to bowl his 3rd over. Full toss. Will only get a single. Quite a lot of big bugs. Danny Morrison to be given away. Champions prize money, 2.5 crore. Bangladeshi Taka, runners up, 1.50 crore. Would you believe it?
Tell me in US dollars, please. Serious?
I need a calculator, Danny.
Hello, it's called a phone. Get it out. Ah. So this is all in Dhaka. Is that correct?
It's all in Dhaka. 3rd place would get 60 lakh. Roll of the wrist from Kyle Mayers. Looking for the 2nd, goes for it. Fielding hasn't been best so far for Fortune Barishal.
It's been enlightened by some local chap that it's just over 200,000 US for the winners of the Bangladesh Premier League. I think they're missing another 0. 2 million US. What do you, just speak to the board, Muzz. Just tell the board, hey, listen, 200,000 US not enough. Make it 2 million US. Come on. Prestigious tournament and all.
Danny boy. Yeah, going for that big heave. Graham Clark is there to be hit, though. He eyed that extra cover region. This time Graham Clark connects it well enough to go for the maximum.
Clarkie, you little ripper. There's our shirts. There's I've stolen them. Oh, that is inside out. Beautiful. Looking out deep as he does. Graham Clark. Oh, splendid.
And ran the first one hard. The bowler followed him. What a final, Danny. Must say, what a final. And the Sher-e-Bangla National Stadium is lit.
Yeah, you'd expect so. I know we say this, but I tell you what, the crowds for the whole of the Bangladesh Premier League have been outstanding. Particularly, of course, the capital. I know biggest city in all that, sure. Yeah, testament to this super tournament.
Five more overs to go. Chittagong 1 for 1 for 1.
Last 5 overs to go in this innings for the Chittagong Kings. It is the final of the Dutch-Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃. Full house here at the Mirpur Sher-e-Bangla. Electric atmosphere. It's buzzing. It is buzzing. What an occasion. It is the big final, and no shortage of passion, of hunger among the audience. The crowd showed up in numbers. The excitement is there. Fabulous atmosphere. Just adds on to the occasion. In here, in different ages, families, friends, all coming in. Atar Khan alongside 𝗿𝗏𝗽. It's just brilliant. Overall, the occasion feels great, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, but not great for him because he just got up. They don't want to see an injury here. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, he looks a little bit uncomfortable. Yep, maybe a bit of a cramps here. What has happened now, even though the score is 141 for 1 after the end of the 15th over, after the fall of that wicket of 𝗏𝗏𝗏, which was score was 121, 20 runs have been scored, but it has taken its toll. 20 runs and 14 deliveries. So they're getting it back. Fortune Barishal is pulling this one back. And if they go on for another couple of overs, that run rate will fall down. And that's exactly how you can build pressure onto the batters. One thing in the favor of Chittagong Kings is that Pervez Hussain Imon is still batting. I mean, that's the positive. That's the advantage they have.
Well bowled, right in the block hole. Tanveer Islam making the angle difficult for Parvez Imon.
Yeah, it's all about breaking the momentum. Teams will be looking forward to maintain a certain momentum when the openers were batting. You get one new batter in, you break the momentum, and that's exactly what is happening at the moment. Bit of a chat. Yorker just down the leg side. He's picked up a single here, but I don't think Graham Clark is feeling great here. He's struggling. He's struggling with the cramps.
Stops midway through his run-up, does Tanveer Islam. Went for 18 in his first over. Oh, that sounded good. Think that one has wings on it. It does. Lands in the stands. It is a maximum from Graham Clark.
Well, cramp or no cramp doesn't really matter to Graham Clark. Yeah, he's the leading run getter for his team, Chittagong Kings, and look at that, he's just smashed that out of the park. All you can see is sail it over into the stands. What a shot that is. Still going into the stands. That is a terrific hit.
Having a discussion is Mahmudullah Riyad, one of the senior campaigners in the Barishal side, of course. Ample amount of experience. Having a chat with Tanveer Islam, probably throwing an idea. Goes again, doesn't middle it this time. Falls just short of Nabi at long on.
Yeah, I think the idea for him now is that since he's struggling with some problem, groin, cramps, he's, yeah, look at him go. He's really struggling. So I think he's trying to just hit out of the trouble. His idea would be to go and smash. And if it's possible, that's a really good looking shot. Oh, well, good work. Very good work from the experienced campaigner, Mohammad Mahmudullah. That is very good. Yeah, with 150 up with those couple of runs.
Yeah, brilliant effort from Mahmudullah Riyad. Commitment at its prime, giving it all behind the ball. Oh, that's launched off the runway. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗂𝗃 is on fire.
He's such a strong lad. That is his third six. Have a look at this. Oh yes, he muscles it. Another cracking shot. Didn't bother to run. Why would you want to run if you nail it like that? 90 meters.
Goes again, wings deployed. Will be his fourth six, a grand six, into the grandstand. Ends the over in style. 22 runs of the 16th over. The Kings are at 163 for 1, and that signals the time for a strategic timeout.
Sexual orientation, disability, marital status, or maternity status. Such action will not be tolerated and is likely to result in rejection from the venue, the imposition of other sanctions, such as being banned from the venue in the future, and possibly further action, including criminal prosecution.
The 16th building, the 16th over. There's 22 stories in that one, the highest of the lot. And hence the captain, Nabi, all going up to Tanveer Islam. Both his overs have been expensive now. The struggle goes on. Pervez Hossain, by the way, 72 of 41, still carries on. Has been brilliant. Some brilliant cuts. And whenever they were full, was not shy of playing his strokes.
Yeah, he's a powerful lad. He's a powerful lad. Now he's picked up 25 sixes in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. He played some terrific shot, good conventional sweep. Yes, it means a lot to him. This is the final, and it should. Let's see where he has scored his runs. Strong on the onside. Those big hits down the ground on the onside towards mid-wicket area. It's quite keen to play on the. It's a kind of innings where you see he scored runs everywhere. Excellent, absolutely brilliant. And needs to carry on and ensure that they get past 200 from here on. With this run rate, 10.19 current run rate, it will go 203. And we talk about sixes. There you go. It's catching up on those sixes, most sixes. Tanzeel Hassan Tamim, 36. Mohammad Naeem Sheikh, 30. He's on the third list. The 25, just gone above Ankon and Yasir Ali. Yeah, it is simply brilliant.
Muhammad Ali. That's off for the slower delivery. Still hopping his way to the other end, but as you mentioned it, 𝗃𝗧𝗃𝗃, in the previous over, the idea for him would be to go on and smash. They have the likes of Mithun and Shamim Hussain Patwari still to follow.
Well, if he's struggling, seriously struggling, though, I mean, he is struggling, right? I just wonder whether there is a discussion, because there is Shamim Hussain. You mentioned Mithun, but I think more importantly, Shamim Hussain can really fire it up if he gets going. So if he's struggling to go in or run around, he can, I mean, he needs to decide. Because you're batting and you're taking, I mean, you're batting a couple of overs and you're keeping him away from the action. Well bowled, really good delivery. Very good Yorker. So he has to decide, okay, fine, you want to hit. You don't want to, if you don't get out, if he doesn't get out, what he's doing is he's keeping him away, Shamim Hussain, away from the action in the middle, and he will consume few deliveries. So we'll have to wait and see. A partnership now 43 of just 22. Clark, yes, he scored 23 of 12, but he is struggling. He's nearly touching 200 in terms of the strike rate. There he is, padded up in the middle with helmet on.
Full toss. Feel that he missed out. Scamper for the single, throw in at the striker's end, because that's where Graham Clark was heading. I agree with you. There's also Hussain Talat was seated right beside Shamim Hussain. They have the firepower to come. The foundations have been laid. Now they need to capitalize and finish on a high as far as the Kings are concerned.
Looking at the field set, where can he go? He can go either on the offside over the top of that fielder at mid-off. There is an extra cover. There are a couple of fielders, deep cover and deep point. The fielder comes from third, inside the circle, so it's short, fine.
Does have a good slower. Mohammad Ali bowling from the rocket end. Full toss. There is protection in the deep. Only get a single.
That is exactly my point. It's a low full toss and he doesn't cash in. It's straight to the fielder. Only 3 runs in this over. Will put him in a bit of a pressure also, Pervez Hussain Imran. Because at this stage of the game, whether you're batting first or chasing, these are the important time. This is an important time to just put the foot on the accelerator, because you want to get as much as possible.
Especially with 9 wickets in hand. With you on that completely. But Imran on strike now. Coming round the wicket. Moves across, was eyeing that onside. The mid-wicket region. But good change of pace again from Mohammad Ali.
Well, Fortune Barishal won't mind that at all. As long as he stays in the middle, they're fine. Talking about Graham Clark, back of the hand. Very well disguised, slower delivery.
Just to go back to Shamim Hussain, you mentioned him. He scored 350 runs. A strike rate of 159. He's the second highest run scorer for the Kings, right after Graham Clark. This has been a good over from Ali. Full toss. Doesn't middle it again. Ricochet of the bowlers. Shin perhaps. They get the 4th single in this over. So they managed to keep them quiet in this one. 17 done. 167 for 1. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Started it with 𝗂𝗏𝗏𝗧, now Clark continuing on with him. Still plenty of batting to come. This partnership now 46 of 26. 3 more overs to go. It's Mayers now. In the block hole again, well bowled by Kyle Mayers in to bowl his 4th of his spell.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you're looking to hit boundaries. It's been 7 deliveries since the last boundary came, so it's been good. Very good from Fortune Barishal. Yes, there is 9 wickets in hand, but they've slowed things down there in the middle. Still a very good score. Don't forget that, 168 for 1. Run rate of nearly almost 10 runs in an over.
Again, not easy being this accurate in the block hole, but again, I'm with you on that. They wanted to take the second, but decided against it. There it is. He is in some pain, some struggle. Didn't convert it into a 2.
Yeah, cannot get the runner. That's out of the question. Important now to kick on, because the last 8 or 10 deliveries, they've really managed to put some sort of pressure. The partnership very good, 48-28.
Trying to be cheeky, but yet again bowled. Very well bowled by Kyle Mayers. Singles will not bother Fortune Barishal.
With that single, 𝗂𝗏𝗏𝗧 𝗏𝗧 now has the highest score in his individual high score in all of BPL. But 76 with that single of 47. And what a time to pick up his highest individual score in the final.
Clark on strike. Deep cover, long on, long off, deep mid-wicket, the deep backward square leg. Full toss, follows the batter, puts it fine. Fine leg was inside the circle. It was well put away by Graham Clark.
Yeah, 50 partnership with that boundary. He finally puts one away. That's a poor delivery. Low full toss on the leg side. Easy pickings. Helping this on its way to the boundary. Yeah, he has to go now. He has to play some big shots.
That's the danger of trying and bowling a Yorker. If you miss by chance, turns into a full toss. Full toss again, goes straight. Fielder there, coming in was 𝗃𝗵𝗵𝗃, falls just short of him. And Clark survives again.
Well, he has no other option. Graham Clark. Yeah, again a low full toss. Not enough on the bat. And falls short of 𝗃𝗵𝗵𝗃.
Still maintaining a striker of 187 to be fair on Graham Clark. 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗃 is on strike now. Makes room, well bowled, follows the batter. This is brilliant bowling. Just be a single of the final delivery. 9 runs of the 18th. It's 176 for 1. $15 boundaries, 9 sixes in this innings with 2 more overs to go. 176. What the aim should be is easily get past the 200 mark and get as many as possible. Current run rate just close to 10. The sports advisor, along with the board president, Farooq Ahmed, board director Nazmullabuddin Fahim, with Asif Mahmood Choji Bhuiya, advisor of the sports ministry, He handed over a crest. This has been a great occasion. Whenever BPL comes around, these a celebration of sorts here in Bangladesh. Now this is going to be 𝗵𝗲𝗽𝗂𝗃 bowled the last over of his spell. Full toss. Couldn't time it.
We've seen now a couple of low full tosses not being dispatched to the boundary.
The dignitaries, Honorable Board President Mr. Farooq Ahmed, Nazmul Abidin Fahim, Board Director, along with Asif Mahmood Shoji Bhuiya, Honorable Advisor, the Sports Ministry, coming in here and enjoying the final of the Dutch-Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League T20. Scoops it, ball's over, but the ball also goes over. It's a 6 behind the keeper's head. It's got the result. What a shot.
Now that is a brilliant shot. Remember, he's not 100%. I know he's having problems with cramps, but have a look at this shot. It's a scoop, and he scooped it all the way to the maximum. He's down and out, but not the ball. That's gone over the fence for the maximum. Great shot.
7 already. They're loving it. Pressure on 𝗵𝗲𝗽𝗃. In the air. No one there. Looking for the second. Shamim, beg your pardon, Iman does make it, and so does Clark.
Now, Barishal needs to remember that the most they have chased was 197. They scored, that was against 𝗿𝗺𝗏. They ended up scoring 200. So there's this little bit of psychological advantage if somehow Chittagong Kings can manage to score maybe above 200. And talk about 200, most 200 plus scores, Chittagong Kings in the middle, batting first right now. So they've already done it 4 times, and more than capable of doing it the 5th time. Yeah, one more time will be a great one. Again, might be struggling, and oh, misses the stumps.
Oh, it's all going on in the middle. The kudos to 𝗵𝗲𝗽𝗃. He's pushing Clark, and Clark obliging. No matter the struggle, the veteran with the throw in was a good throw. Mushfiq, oh, just misses the stumps. Would have been touch and go though.
Had the throw been a little bit closer, even on the stumps, he would have been gone. He's pushing him for the second. 11 already in this over.
Well bowled. Very well bowled.
Picked up a wicket, but he's gone for 34 runs. Good surface to bat on. That's the reason why we've seen the amount of runs and only a single wicket has fallen so far. This partnership also very good. The first one was great, 121, laid the foundation. Now these two have added 66 of just 37 deliveries.
In the block hole again. He just manages to get some bat on it and take a single. That makes it 12 of the 19. The Chittagong Kings are 188 for 1. The Kings have built some buildings in some Kingsley manner in this final of the Dutch-Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League. One more slot left. They'd want to build as many as possible in this last over, which is get as many runs as they can. It's going to be Mohammad Ali to bowl the last over. He's been economical so far, none for 16. Good Yorker, good Yorker. Looking for the second. Throw will be at the wicketkeeper's end, but they do make it on time. Here to bowl from the Dutch-Bangla Bank end. The last time these two sides faced each other was when 𝗬𝗺𝗻𝗀𝗀𝗀 showed some fantastic stuff with the bat in hand. He timed himself, but the target wasn't as much.
190 on the board. He will be under some sort of pressure. I know they've done it before, but this is the all-important final, the all-important game, the most important game of the tournament. Runs on the board is what matters, and Chittagong Kings have managed to score 190 already. He looks pretty relaxed though, Tamim Iqbal. Doing a little bit of stretching. Struggle, but he's also managed to score 43 of just 22 deliveries. Just making sure that the landing area is firm and hard. Don't want to see any injuries here. A bit of a repair work. The ground staff, the unsung heroes, after, I think hats off to them. I think they've done an excellent job. This partnership has been brilliant. Graham Clark and 𝗿𝗺𝗃 and Imon, some lovely shots. Look at that though. Time. He was doing fine, absolutely fine. And then he joins the party. Some big hitting, really big hitting. 4 sixes to 𝗿𝗺𝗃, 1 3 to Clark. But then there was an injury. Right. Couple of runs in the first ball of this over. 69 of 39. This is the last over.
Comes down the wicket, but again follows the batter and makes it difficult for him. They're coming back for the second. Oh, this will be a run out this time. Graham Clark can't make it. Nabi with the throw in. And now they break the partnership as jubilant are the Barishal supporters.
He tried his best, don't forget that. He made a serious effort. He never refused the second run. Remember, a couple of times earlier, again this time he knew he was in trouble, but didn't back down from that second run. It's a really good effort. Yeah, 280 in the end, well short of the crease. It's a very good innings. 44 in just 23. Chittagong, 191 for 2.
Tamim Hussain is in at 4. Look at that strike rate, 159 with 4 more deliveries to go. Floor was wide, goes for it, changes ends, overthrows, will allow Tamim Hussain to come back on the strike.
Thought that was an opportunity. Maybe it could have been a wide. We really had to reach to play that ball. Tamim Hussain. Malan, the fielder. That's a poor throw. Too wider from the keeper even. Had to reach out. I thought he missed out. Have a look at this. It would have been definitely a wide. 100%.
Full toss, fielded there. And taken, well taken by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Shamim Hussain, situation was set, he had to go for it, but falls in the process.
Nothing much to do for him. Had to go and play a big shot. Again, it was a full toss. A good catch in the end. Just got the top of the bat, not from the middle part of the bat. That's why it didn't carry on. He comes in and he goes for 2. 193 for 3.
Hussain Talat is in here with 2 more deliveries to go. He can hit them. This strong lad, Mohammad Ali, would have other ideas. Oh, well bowled, well bowled. This time some pace offered.
The last couple of overs has been good. I know the score is 193. It could have been much more. Again a dot from Muhammad Ali. Again a low full toss. He misses it completely.
You keep on hearing, Atabai, it is a game of momentum. You said it could have been more. Is the last 30 balls equal to last 5 overs? It comprises of 53 runs for 2 wickets. But wickets in hand, could have been more. Could have been the 5th time to get 200 plus.
Could have been, should have been Shaman, because when you have wickets in hand, then you have a free hand to play few shots. Got to give credit to the Fortune Barishal bowlers to come back.
All right, last ball, they're running still. Underarm throw from Mushfiqur Rahim. They cross over and manage only a single. But kudos to Muhammad Ali. But the way he bowled the last over, only 6 runs and a wicket in this one. He went off to a brilliant start, a blistering start, did the Chittagong Kings, courtesy of 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, and then partnership with Graeme Clark as well. We're all set to get over the 200 mark line for the 5th time in this Hello and welcome everybody to the Mirpur Sher-e-Bangla National Cricket Stadium. It is the final of the 𝗃𝗠𝗃𝗃 Bank Bangladesh Premier League T20, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Fortune Barishal, defending champions, taking on Chittagong Kings, and the Kings have batted in Kingsley manner. They've scored 194 for 3, 66 from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, 78 from 𝗃𝗵𝗴𝗲, and 44 from Clark. Made sure that they reached that total, but it was a good bowling effort as well from the Fortune Barishal in limiting them and not allowing them to go over 200, but it was fireworks. This was exciting stuff early on with the bat in hand from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, and Imon bowled. Look at that, down on one knee, and he kept firing those, posing for the photographers. They hit them hard all around the ground, and the bowlers did take some beating. At times those boundaries were fine. More often than not, they were in control, full control. Played according to the merit of the ball. He stayed there till the end. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, he carried on. Both of them attacked and complemented each other so well. Those no-look shots with some flamboyance. And then this came along. The peel was there, and Ibadat getting the breakthrough. Then Clark joined in, and this was a good partnership. 70 runs along with Parvez Hussain Imon, but he carrying on, deploying the wings and hitting some sixes. This was nice from Clark as well. Some behind the stump, some in front, but he was struggling with the injury. But he carried on for the team, never denied for the second run, and run out. Clark dismissed, and then Tamim Hussain came in the last over, had to go for it, was dismissed as well. So what that means is 195 is required for the Fortune Barishal to take the trophy again of the 𝗃𝗠𝗃𝗃 Bank Bangladesh Premier League. And I'll hand it over to Tino Maweo to take you along.
Yeah, thank you very much, Shamanoy Ghosh. What an entertaining first half of the BPL T20 2025 final we've had. 194 for 3 in 20. We couldn't have wished for better outing with the bat in your final opportunity to try and get your hands on the silverware. Now that would be a very serious discussion from the captain, Mohammad Mithun, and what is expected. In the next 20 overs, gentlemen, we leave everything out in the middle. Because with an opening partnership like this, we're going to have to. So 9.75 to the over required for Fortune Barishal to keep the silverware in their cupboard. Defending champions, of course. And that would be 195 runs. Tamim Iqbal, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 will open up the innings in this quest. And they'll be up against the evergreen Binura Fernando. Very good evening, I beg your pardon, to my co-commentator, Danny Morrison.
Tino, always a pleasure. Great to see you here, dear fellow. We've just had a lovely presentation sideline. The president of the board. There is Tamim Iqbal. Speaking of former captains and what have you, he's retiring from international duty. It's 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. He's had a pretty good time of it in terms of just of late. 195 the total to go back to back for Barishal. Fernando, though, he'll have other ideas. Can he get that shape? Can he get that wonderful length he had a couple of matches ago, where he got rid of Tamim Iqbal in the very first over because he swung it beautifully, beat the outside edge regularly, and got the skipper out of the very last ball, the very last one. Anyway, here we go with the reply. Oh, flashing.
Third is in. And the skipper is under the way straight away.
Yeah, confident stroke. First up. You'll feel that square of the wicket is where they'll score the majority of their runs to Binra Fernando, because seldom does he give you the opportunity to go down the ground because of his length.
Bit of angle. Need to swing that one. Feel good for both openers. Both underway straight away. Fernando, can he make inroads? Is that shape? Oh, for a moment I thought it was going to go to cover. I think a fingertip on it, but Tamim survives. It was 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 maybe who just got a little bit of a fingertip to it.
Yeah, one of the rare half volleys you'll see from Binra, and he was looking to go a lot straighter. Tamim Iqbal, it's the last little bit of swing that's made it go off the outside edge of the bat. And he was just thinking what might have been just out of reach. And then the 4 runs.
Yeah, it was always just a little bit too much, wasn't it, in terms of aerial. That length again he's searching for, just a fraction fuller. Been only about 1.5 feet fuller than that. But that little bit of shape, that bit of swing out, to be really dangerous and probing.
Yeah, a backward point on the boundary was quite fine, and then a deep backward square leg. The rest of the fielders inside the circle, as well as a slip to the left-hander.
Fetch that, it's 4.
Glorious from Tamim Iqbal. The most convincing of his strokes so far in the innings. That's come out the middle. No need to even think about running.
Yeah, just what they were hoping for in an opening over, given what happened in recent history with these two locking horns. Slip in, short third, and a full third man. Well, there it is. There is that one. That's going to race away to make it 3-4s in the over. Another night that could have gone to the field of catching. 14 after the first without loss. Captain at the top of the tree for a long period of time. He's been very consistent. 𝗵𝗺cie, well, he's playing for Barishal tonight, trying to go back-to-back with titles of the Bangladesh Premier League. Last ball, 𝗃𝗵𝗄𝗃 just got a little bit less on the blade. That gets caught at that short third. Time for Arafat Sunny. just enough willow on it to get it over the man at 45 for 4. 𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Yeah, it often happens when you're trying to get the ball as fine as possible off the spinner that you get a top edge. And this was the case on this occasion, but enough willow on it to get it over 45 and down to the boundary. Opens the over account with 4. 𝘂𝐭�𝐯𝐶𝗿𝗄 says not out. Probably the height and maybe sliding down leg slightly. Chittagong not interested in taking another look.
Fractionally short to a pocket. Back for a brace. Crowd really is in good voice. Funnily enough, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃, quite popular here with those merchandise jerseys. Arafat, he too. Not bad. A little bit on the expensive side for his liking, that economy rate.
Yeah!
Oh, that's clearly missing. Sliding, you're kidding me. Skip, come on.
I think we've come to know of these appeals from Mohamed Mithun all the way through. Trying his luck. Straight at the fielder. So, the boundary to start off the over. After that, it's been very good. Dot, 2, dot, and dot.
Final, full house. Roof coming off. Great scenes. Half a dozen off the second, it's 20 for none. Capacity here at Mirpur, Sher-e-Bangla National, 26,000 off the top of my head. Certainly a full house and full pouting. It's all on. Very exciting. More of left arm in 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. He takes over from Fernando. So like for like bowler. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Islam. A bit of shape too, swings it, and of course there to get people out.
Yeah, 14 matches, this BPL, 13 wickets. Expensive, that economy, but this is not the length you want to be bowling to 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 at this stage. Not with mid-on and mid-off up in the circle.
There's the bounce. Captain likes it. If you like it that much, review it.
Captain likes a lot, Danny Morrison.
Very animated chap, isn't he?
A number of times you've seen that animated appeal for a catch behind and then decides not to go up for a review. Another example. Yeah, it's good extra bounce, but quite clearly nothing there on the bat.
Yeah, just fresh air. Once again, can be a cruel old game. A couple of great flashing shots from 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, and then another night just gets a little feather. Be all over. But like our 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 was out. He got just a little tickle through, caught behind, similar fashion. Oh, the captain! 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃, watch out for your head, Chief.
Shoriful, your previous delivery was the perfect length. And you saw 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 struggling to get it away. This is not the length you want to bowl. Beautiful. Straight back past the bowler. Take cover, umpire.
Yeah, the umps aren't wearing helmets. Luckily, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is. Oh, it sounded so sweet. Chalk up another one to mid.
Oh, they're loving this display of belligerent hitting from 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. Have a look at that. Wonderful pace onto the bat. We spoke about how good a batting wicket this is. Lovely.
What's the reply now from Sher-e-Bangla? Masterclass from the captain. There's a hat-trick of 4s. They'll get tired sideline doing that.
While the previous one, he's forced in front of square. And Mohammad Mithun has taken the fielder on the offside a lot straighter. Then this time delays the stroke and hits it where the fielder was previously, toying with the field.
Oh, hit it well, found mid off. A dozen off the third, it's 32 without loss now. Most 4s hit this season in the 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Bank BPL. Funny that. Left-handed opening batter 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, one of the hometown favourites. They're all having a ball here on finals night. Here comes 𝗂𝐤𝐮𝐫. A lovely start into that length and mindful of wanting to start well here, 𝗂𝐤𝐮𝐫, and they need him to the Kings.
20 wickets in the 14 matches. Best of 4 for 31. But I like what I've just seen in this single taken by 𝗏𝗏𝗏 as captain. Shows you that he's very alert. He's aware of where he can look to get singles if the boundary option is not there. Slip has gone out to 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃. Third was short. He now goes to a conventional third. Sweeper, who was behind square on the offside, into the circle now.
Not a bad line there when you think about 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, because he loves to free his hands. Wonderful square cutter, late cutter, and then of course driving on the up. Knowing that it's the power play, this line, look at it, starts outside leg, but it just angles enough. Goes towards about middle. Just shuts down 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 just slightly. He's had to adjust, so he's quick enough. Look at that, 138, he's been very consistent. First two at 138. See if he can bowl a real peach here. Oh, not far away. But the keeper can't stop it. The skipper, and it goes all the way. It's an unfortunate bounce for Mohammad Mithun, keeper captain, but it's 4 nonetheless.
Rafat Sunny's done his best to try and stop this. Just dying on the captain Mohammad Mithun, so 4 byes will be signalled. Just to give you an indication of how well Barishal have to continue going after such a good start. 37 after 3.5. They're going at 10.57. The required is still 9.6. So, as much as they've had a good start, Danny, it's a long, long way away, this total.
Keep licking it, fellas. Inside the power play. Try to. If the hit, it'll just be, I think, a leg by. But still, is that rotation. No, saying maybe off the glove. Yeah, thanks, yeah, just a bonus one. Thank you, Ghazi. I'll take that. Yeah, very much so, Tino. 157 from 98. Shows you've got to make hay in the first 6. It's as simple as that.
And a reminder that after that first 6, the 2 young openers for Chittagong continued for an extended period, scoring at a healthy rate. That first wicket fell at 121. Deepak with square, third, the boundary riders. Again, aware of where he can pick his singles and happy for the captain, who's in great form, get on strike.
Yeah, 𝗿𝗺𝗽. He's 9 from 9, so it's the captain who's had the lion's share of the strikes so far, and hence his score. Still vibing. Still watching. Bosch, clean enough from the captain. Finishes the over with a boundary. It's 11 off the 4th, and Barishal are 43 without loss now. Yeah, neck and neck, nothing in it really. I think 195. Just love that 200, that psychological 200 in T20. Not quite. Means Tamim, who's got 30 from 15, striking like this, needs to keep going. Fernando. He's back. Change of pace to start. See how he can do. Another little over. 𝗿𝗺𝗽. Tino. So not bad with those hands, is he?
No, he's not. And what you're about to see is the key to striking the ball well and clearing boundaries in this format. Have a look at his bat swing. Look at that circle created by, one, the momentum, 2, his follow through when he strikes the ball. Wonderful bat swing. And wonderful from Hawk to be able to show us that in that manner.
You guys can stay. Good hustle from Tamim. Yes, you love the modern era, Tino, the gadgetry and the toys you can use. So viewers at home, just adds so much in terms of dimension of the game.
Now those are the scores this season: 82 and 56 against Sylhet, 48 and 27, Khulna 36 and 30. He's given Hawk a bit of homework to do, though. Tonight, we've seen the full bat swing. They can show us his forward defensive with the open face into the offside, because he's got 10 from 11. Let's have a look now at when he executes those strokes. This is square of the wicket, very good, either side. That extension of the arms from 𝗿𝗺𝗽, and then a couple of pickup strokes as well on the leg side.
Yes, I love those square cuts and that flourish at the end. Reminds of me a little bit of a right-handed 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗍, 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗍 in terms of like a cutlass. Of course, you know what 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗍 does, doesn't he? He keeps it the swing around and thinks he's in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. But he does it so well, does 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗍, and so is 𝗃𝗏𝗽. Oh, it's not a cake, we can't eat that. God, we've had some cake this week, I can tell you. It's been outstanding. Well bowled, lovely deception. Change of pace dramatically. It's dropped down to 106, and that was about 110. He's been up as much as, what was that third one, 127. So smarts as ever from Fernando.
Into the fifth, great start, 47 for none.
Got a match in our hands. It is the final of the 𝗃𝗏𝗯𝗏 Bank Bangladesh Premier League T20. Powered by Rocket, co-sponsor 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗍 𝗂𝗃, and Barishal are well on course. Hurried on by Khalid Ahmed. Tamim Iqbal has looked really good. Moves on to 33 of just 19 this innings. He's taken on the bowlers right from the very start. So observing him at the end of the last innings, when even after the bowlers were getting hit, I think at times I felt that he had confidence. He was telling the other teams, it's okay, carry on. Family's there too. Partnership now is too short of a half-century opening stand. Needed something like that right at the top. Hurried again, this time 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, and it's a pleasure to have alongside West Indian bowling legend 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Ambrose. Hope you're enjoying the final.
Hello, Samana, it certainly is. $194 is a very, very good score. And the defending champion Barishal are off to a good start. This could be an interesting chase. Huge crowd is in. Everyone enjoying this electrifying atmosphere.
Oh, leading edge falls safe, thankfully for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and Fortune Barishal. Targets high up there, but they have the firepower in their batting.
And more importantly, they've got all 10 wickets intact. Required rate at the moment is just over 10.
Comes down the track, it's in the air. Fielder was inside the circle, so has to run backwards. And well done in the end by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Hussain. Batters are coming back for the third. This is superb running. And that brings up the 50 for Fortune Barishal.
Advanced down the track, didn't get hold of it. Good work by the fielder running back from mid-off. I just have a feeling that there's a little bit of pressure on the batters. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the skipper, is going well. In the air, over long on, into the boundary, goes for 4. He's looking dangerous. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the skipper, and the crowd are loving it.
Brilliant, brilliant. This is gutsy batting from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Hit it on the rise. Awareness, speak of it. Knew that the fielder was inside the circle. This is the last over of the power play and took full advantage. Forced it, muscled it. Straight 4. That was the 50th boundary for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 this season. Calypso style. Onside, no one there. Oh, well done. Brilliant effort. I think it was 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 pulled that. Thomas O'Connell, beg your pardon, saved a boundary for sure. But 10 runs of the final over of the power play. Power play done. Fortune Barishal are 57 without loss. Yeah, and that signal is for the strategic timeout. The Kings taking on the defending champions Fortune Barishal, and worthy of a final it is, chasing 195. They've got off to a very good start courtesy of 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Yeah, they needed a start of this sort. Some nice drives from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, and when he's driving like those, you know he's in really good touch with some intent, powerfully hit, some intent, class, flair, and then muscled, all in there. Well complemented by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 at the other end. Current run rate on the left, required on the left, close by, so they're maintaining that. All their wickets intact at the moment for Fortune Barishal. Now what makes it worthy of a final so currently is, speak of even Stevens, we keep on saying it, it's exactly the same score that the Chittagong Kings had after the power play, 57 without loss.
Yes. Signaling the end of the power play. You can't be more even. 57 without loss after 6. Both teams. Oh, well. What was that? Sonny, the spinner, introduced into the attack off the back of the bat of 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, but was well short of the fielder's short fine leg. Ball seemed to have stopped in the surface for a little bit.
Arafat Sunny back again. All the single over in the power play. Plenty of experience and brought back again from the rocket end. Very first ball, he could have almost had a wicket. Even Vinora Fernando standing at short point leg at that time. Short third now being moved. Rectified position by Mithun now. Moves to the back foot. Superb. Great cricket all around. Great shot. Superb feeling running to the keeper's end. And they make it.
Good work by Khalid Amin in the deep. Good cricket all around. But he's in good form. He's looking dangerous. 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗃, the skipper. What a stroke. Can't be any straighter. Over the ball as they had one bounce into the fence. He's looking ominous, the skipper.
Plenty of time did 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗃. Watched it and look at his eyes. When the moment the ball pitched, his eyes lit up. The bat lift went up and straight. Hit hard again, one bounce for 4, shot. He's already scored 3 50s. Oh, launched up the runway. It is a maximum, brings up his 50 in style, the 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗃. His 4th half century in this Dutch Bank Bangladesh Premier League. Oh, isn't he rocking it? And they are loving it out here in Mirpur. They are alive and roaring.
Playing a captain's knock, leading from the front. That was a good strike. Waving to his teammates and this huge crowd.
"13 runs of the 7th. This is superb batting. 70 without loss. Batting at a strike rate of 204 is 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗃. Mentioned captain's knock. Oh, it has been, it still is. 9 boundaries, 1 6. And the fans, the Barishal fans in red, are dancing. It is festive here in Mirpur. Scintillating stuff. We do have a match in our hands. Tawhid Hridoy. Full toss to start off with. Hridoy doing the right thing. Give the batter on fire. The opportunity to apply some more fire as Hussain Talat has been introduced from the Dutch Bangla Bank end.
What a start for the defending champions, Fortune Barishal. Leading the way, 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗃, the skipper. He looks focused.
So Hossain Talat being the 5th over. But they want that wicket of Tamim Iqbal to the Chittagong Kings because he is in some touch. Thumb flare, beautiful cover drives. The front foot went downtown on a few occasions, square up the wicket, and those drives looked fabulous. Into the body he pulls. When he has time, goes downtown. Half century in very quick time. Lower delivery. Happy to nudge away in the gap. Complementing each other quite well. The coach, Fortune Barishal, Mizanur Rahman Babul, pending champions, of course, so they do know the formula. Winning is a habit, isn't it, Sir 𝗏𝗧𝗏? Lower delivery, a change of pace. Yet again, you've been here. It's a pleasure to have had you, Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Hope you've enjoyed it again, being a part of the Bangladesh Premier League.
Yes. I mean, this is my 3rd stint, the BPL. And every year it gets better. Which means, well, you call that progress. I don't think the Kings are overly worried at this point in the game. 194 is still a big total. They know that breaking this partnership is important. You do that, you never know. You could pick up another 1 or 2 in quick succession, and then the balance of the game can be shifted. But I don't think they're all that worried at the moment. Concerned maybe, but not worried.
Bold. Fairly good over from Hossain Talat. 6 singles, run a ball in this one. 8 done. Barishal a 76 without loss. Everyone wants a piece of it. It is the hot cake in town, the BPL final. 2 top teams, led by top people. Top person there, most 50s, Tamim Iqbal right there at the top. 4 50s, yes, he's tied with Tanzir Hassan. But this one, coming, a very important match. All straight again, downtown. Whoa, the fielder was placed right for that shot. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 comes back in and gets the big fish. And that is why that moves are on.
That is exactly what the Kings were looking for. The skipper brought back 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 into the attack. Slow delivery. And the dangerous Tamim Iqbal didn't get hold of it the way he would have liked. Straight down the throat of the long-on fielder. Didn't have to move an inch. It's Khalid Ahmed. And the dangerous skipper, Tamim Iqbal, is going for a well-played and quick-fire 54. Fortune Barishal, 76 for 1.
Yeah, it's been a good start from Fortune Barishal. The opening stand 76. It's worth. Then they get the man they were looking for. Change in bowling from Mithun, brings in 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Importantly, Khalid Ahmed taking that catch. How important was getting that fielder in the right position?
Look at the celebration. They are not very happy. Hands on their heads. That's a big wicket, a prize wicket of Tamil Iqbal's skipper. New batter, Dawid Malan. He's having a good tournament as well. More than 300 runs. Off the mark straight away. It's probably now for Vidal to step up. He's been there for a while.
Yes, he has. Had a different role. These two put up a partnership of 76 with just 49 deliveries. Beg your pardon, it was a 95-run stand between Dawid Malan and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. In qualifier 1 against the same opposition. So they know how to bat with each other. The beauty of franchise cricket comes in. And they have some big names, some heavyweights to follow. Mushfiqur Rahim, Mahmudullah Riyad, Kyle Mayers, Mohammad Nabi. So Chittagong Kings, they need to keep on taking wickets. Oh, good shout, good shout. The question would be, are they going to go up?
Umpire is unmoved. Stand is gone. And there's a bit of a discussion. And they finally decide to go upstairs.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. The on-field decision is not out. I have checked the feed. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please? Ball is close to the bat. Need to confirm through ultra edge. Just keep rolling. Flat line, and there is a gap between bat and ball as well. Satisfied, no bat in ball. Go for ball tracking when ready. Original decision not out. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. Wickets hitting. Mukul, you need to reverse your decision. You are on screen, please signal.
Confirmation from TV umpire Asif Yaqub, and Masud Rahman Mukul raises his finger. 3 in red. Yes, it was a beautiful delivery.
2 wickets in this Shorturl over. Look at the celebration, they're jumping around. Just like if they just won the championship. Still a long way to go, I'm afraid. Dawid Malan is going for 1. Fortune Barishal 78 for 2.
Mentioned that the wickets is the name of the game for the Kings. They managed 2 wickets in the same over. Shorturl with the delivery. Good delivery, sharp, stingy. Get the likes of Dawid Malan out. Exactly why they're celebrating like this. Now Shorturl and the Kings have got their tails up. Similar delivery. Nicely glanced away. Off the mark is Kyle Mayers.
These 2 wickets certainly bring the crowd to life. Kyle Mayers, look at that strike rate. Can be destructive once he gets going. Now all of a sudden you can see that spring in the steps of the Kings. Feel that they have a big chance. Very, very, very good over from Sherifful. Only 4 runs and 2 wickets. That's exactly what they wanted. 9 overs gone, 80 for 2.
This is what they're playing for, apart from the trophy, of course, in all the glory. The champions, they get 2.5 crores in Bangladeshi taka, which is worth 200,000 USD, just above that. Runners-up get 1.5 crores, and there's position, 3rd position, 4th position, all are rewarded, along with player of the match, player of the tournament, of course. Wasn't allowed to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Hit in front of square. But these two will have to form a partnership, because what the 2 wickets does is pushes up the required run rate. It was below, just below 10, but now it's 10.52. Talat in for his 2nd over. Secondly, it was just thinking of Ali Al-Islam, played well, contributed immensely for the Chittagong Kings to get them into the final. That 2nd qualifier against the Khulna Tigers with the ball in hand and also with the bat in hand, showed some character, got injured, then came back and hit that boundary of when 4 was required of the last delivery. Misses out on this final. Good looking cover drive. Protection there. Particularly when that opening stand of 76 runs between Tamim Iqbal and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 was going on. Just had a feeling if they were missing out on the services of Ali Al-Islam, but right then, Shoriful, you need characters. Went for some runs in the 1st over, but comes back, takes wickets.
That's what bowling is all about, because you can't change what has gone before. Had to just focus on the task at hand and take it ball by ball. Oh, that was a poor delivery. No ball called as well. It trickles into the boundary. I reckon because of the dew. Probably slipped out of his hand and the free hit signal.
It was a beamer. And the faintest of touches, just enough. Top end of the bat and the glove. Perhaps just enough. Fine enough to get to the boundary. Get 5 runs because this is a no ball. And then, next one, it's going to be a free hit. Exactly the time for Barishal to capitalize on, and they have Hridoy on strike. Lower delivery. Coming back for the 2nd. Come from a place, being a legend yourself, so many legends, but another thing that sets West Indian cricket apart is the festive mood over there. Had the pleasure of being there recently. Separate, different, but electric over here in Mirpur as well. Enjoying it, I hope. Got nicely, oh, Superman-like dive, but it was raced away and flashed for 4 from 𝗿𝗏𝗽.
That would have been an absolute beauty had he held on. That was hit with some degree of power from 𝗿𝗏𝗽. Peeled at deep at backward point. Got close. Iman, the fielder, would have been a stunner had he held on, but he couldn't. 13 so far in this over, turning out to be a good one. Slow delivery, punched away, but there's cover. Only the single. Good return as well. Atmosphere is very, very electric, I must say. It has been like this floated this edition of BPL, but I have to say, Tamanoi, and that's what they're playing for. Look at that trophy. It's a beauty, isn't it? Who is going to pick it up? But I must say, I'm quite sure you'll agree with me, there's no place like the West Indies to watch cricket. No place.
Lower again. Nudges it, does Kyle Mayers, and takes a single, but an expensive over from Hossain Talat. 15 runs off it. Halfway through the innings is 95 for 2. Another 100 needed for Barishal.
Game on here, 100 to get off 60 balls, run rate of 10 and over, 8 wickets in hand, all to play for. This is turning out to be a humdinger of a match here. The final has got all the ingredients of a thriller. The crowd are absolutely enjoying it, having a real good tussle in the middle between these two teams. Naeem Islam was the only change in the Chittagong Kings team. Ali Islam injured, is not playing. He'll have a big job in his hands to contain the marauding mood of 𝗿𝗏𝗽𝗏 in particular. Looking very good, and Mayers is on strike. Down the leg side, just a simple tuck away. Good evening, Danny Morrison.
Evening, Shamim. Really is a humdinger, as you wanted, didn't you? Start of proceedings, and so it should be. It's great that the Kings were able to post nearly 200, got 194 for 3. So when you look at it, really is all beautifully set up. Chase, skipper got, what, a half century. He's gone. Now it's see if time for 𝗿𝗏𝗽𝗏 and Kyle Mayers.
Oh, he's dragged that from outside. Oh, straight into the hands. Whoa, Naeem Islam strikes. His eyes lit up, the batter tried to slug it away, and he's so disappointed. But a good, well-judged catch taken by Arafat Sunny.
Show us your pearly whites, and they are. Smiles galore for the Chittagong Kings. Shot was on, he got his length, but he wanted to go sixer. Did 𝗿𝗏𝗽𝗏, didn't get enough of it, the old boy. Well, let's make that 2. Naeem Islam and Arafat Sunny get rid of 𝗿𝗏𝗽𝗏 for 32. Well made, but he's gone now. And Barishal find themselves 96 for 3.
Barishal started off with a bang in this chase, but they've lost 3 wickets in a hurry. 76, 78 and 96.
Our batters will tell you if they get that length, they can do this. Fetch it. Timing wasn't quite there from 𝗿𝗏𝗽. Yeah, as you say, Shimon, it sets it up rather beautifully. What a long batting lineup. I'm sorry, ladies, you can't win them all. They're not the biggest boundary going round, and they still couldn't find it.
Oh, just the ball dipping. That's very intelligently bowled. Just floated the ball in a slow delivery, and because of lack of pace, it just dips on the batter.
Yeah, Naeem Islam. Mr. De Silva, 𝗂𝗏𝗎 De Silva and the crew. Well done, gentlemen. Fine stuff with the square. I liked a bit of spice in it early on too.
Yeah, they've done a grand job right through the 3 venues of this edition of the BPL. Worked hard, prepared these sporting pitches, which has had it all for the batters as well as the bowlers. And now the veteran Mushfiqur Rahim comes in at a very crucial time. Cluster of wickets, and then the target, the required run rate going over the 10 mark. This veteran Naeem Islam has done the job. Down the wicket, straight down the ground, and one bounce over. That is the positive intent of Mushfiqur Rahim.
100 comes up with that stroke, but it needs to be Shimon. The asking rate's always been around that 10 or just over. Lost a wicket, but yeah, this is class. Knows the importance, the situation, can't just get bogged down. Lovely bit of timing.
Waits on that one, nicely tucks it away. That is good cricket. A wicket early, but they've recovered with some runs. 8 from that over. 103 for 3. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃 getting off to a brilliant start, but then the problem started with Tamim going first, and then Malan, who really needed to be there for Fortune Borichat, just for the one, and 𝗿𝗏𝗽 after that.
Noticed on the Muhammadullah 39 just the other day on the 4th of Feb. She'll know that. Big fan of Muhammadullah. You've got Mohammad Nabi as well, so you've got a lot of experience still there. Flamboyance to come here for Barishal. Oh, we do love a drone cam, Shammers.
Lovely side of the Mirpur Sher-e-Bangla National Stadium. Oh, waits on that one and cuts it square, but there's going to be a fielder coming around restricting them to just the single. Yeah, Danny, I think these two, despite the fact there's depth in their batting, these two really need to ensure that the momentum is there for, if needed, the batters to come to go and really go for the charge. If anyone can do it, it's this man in picture.
Yes, certainly, Shimon, in terms of Kyle Mears. We know what Mushy can do. There's cheeky little dabs and not scared to use his feet, but I think Mears likes this. He does like pace on. Prefers it. The smarts from Hussain, I like that. Yeah, this powerful Barbados man from the West Indies can really smoke it all around the clock. Bright City, wakey, it's a final.
Well, he likes pace, he doesn't like lack of pace. You can see he's really trying to get behind the line. The bowler asking him to manufacture the shot, not offering him any pace at all. Intelligent from the bowler. Shot, swivel around, put it away into the gallery. Whoa, take that.
No, Hassan, Dalit. Hassan, what are you doing? What a great slower ball, and then he tries to put a bit of pace on and bowls a rank long hole. Just said, sit up and spank me. Answer. Ho-ho.
Can't afford to bowl those deliveries to Mayers. Look at the distance it's traveled, 73. And it's pretty, not very high, pretty flat. But that's intelligently bowled. It's just trying to bowl it as wide, as far away from the reach of Mayers.
Yes, and he came back over the wicket, which I don't mind. You really do have to suss things, work out who's on strike, where the situation of the game's at, and then changes of pace, imperative. Got to be able to do it.
Nelson's up, Danny.
Favourite bar.
Oh, little shuffle across, and sometimes can be dangerous going right in front of your stumps, trying to whip the ball away. They're off Nelson's, by the way.
Yeah. Do love a cross seamer. Look, stand, yeah, just sometimes could stand up a bit more, or just skid on the flesh of the cricket ball, as we say, not the actual stitch seam, going cross seam. So what have we got? 9 off. He needs to get out of this over now. Does Hussain Tullit? Can he just finish off with a dot?
Oh, he's gone out of that one again. Dismisses it from his presence with an extraordinary strike. Oh, that is belligerent hitting to finish the over. Turns out to be a 15-run over, 118 for 3. Well, you can see they're pretty friendly warms intertwining.
Passion victim one, they're all similar colour, isn't it? Oh, I just checked this. Said moments ago, Hussain Tullit has to get out of the over. Well, he's bowled 3. I don't think he's going to bowl a 4th, because this really is just a pie. Slow pie that gets pumped.
And now he goes for the slot sweep. Mushfiqur Rahim is going to find the way in between the outfielders. What about that? What about the strike? What about the placement? Picture perfect.
Well, it means that asking rate has now come down to 9.3. Was up at 10.2 not long ago. Just shows you that over going for 15 and the first ball going for 4, courtesy of the slog sweep from Mushy, has them celebrating sideline. Cutting loose. Look at the stage here, Chairman. After 12.1, 116 without loss. Barishal are 1-2-2 for 3. They've lost more wickets, but you just never know.
Well, Mushfiqur Rahim has become the 4th Bangladesh batter to complete 6,000 runs in T20 cricket. More than that, he'd like to take them to a win here.
No, I don't want him to.
Why not?
Well, I'm a neutral, and I can say this. You know why?
Why?
We don't want them winning back-to-back. We'd like a new winner, okay? So that's where you can tell where I've got off the fence, and I'm barracking for those that are fit. So let's have a wicket. Naeem, let's have another one, Mr. Islam.
Oh, he's played that inside out, speeding away over the top. Another boundary. Oh, they're coming quick and fast from the bat of Mushfiqur Rahim. What a sight to behold.
Geez, I hope I haven't cursed the Kings here. Man, the boundaries are just flowing. Relentless. Calm airs in the previous over. Now Mushfiqur Rahim in this over against the offspin of Naeem Islam. Yeah, long half volley. Wasn't a great delivery. Served up, said thanks.
Still not the easiest shot to play. Inside out against the turn. The ball not really gripping as much, so it made it reasonably comfortably. He's looking very ominous. Tries the cheeky scoop. And did he get a bit of bat to that? The 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 couldn't stop it. The ball races to the boundary. Wait and see if there's a signal from the umpire. Whether there was some glove or bat. No, it's Spice. Signal. Doesn't matter. 4 more runs.
Well, the roof's about to come off the 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 National. Blighted, didn't mind it. Absolutely nothing on it. Bit of bounce on this from Naeem. Yeah, a little bit of bounce because he gave it air and flighted it. And Fernando, he hasn't got those sprinting shoes on the best of times.
Mushfiqur-Rahim swivels round, and this time round he's caught. That is Naeem Islam striking again. Tempted the batter to go for that sweep. It was in the air, and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 took a well-judged catch.
Go, you good thing, go. Naeem Islam, one of the veterans in the Kings outfit, and one of the youngsters here, completes the catch and celebrates. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 with Naeem Islam. Hoorah! See you, Mush. Nice try, done for 16 from 9, and now Barishal on 130 for 4.
What a match we have on our hands at times. The batter is dominating, but with efforts like this, the bowlers come back into contention.
See, the other great thing about it, Shimon, is that there's the temptation of the boundary on either side of the square. It's not massive. It's bored in. We know the old OSH factor, the old health and safety scenario for the fielders, diving around. So it's always tempting to play that stroke. Here's Muhammadullah, 39 years young. Salt and pepper, beard and all. The scene back.
Required run rate 8.93. I don't think they should be in a hurry at all. They brought it down from over 10. So Mushfiqur-Rahim with those big strikes got that job done. He's back in the hut. It's up to Kyle Mayers basically now. He's got a strike rate of 200. Doesn't need to take any kind of risk at all. Just play the ball to its merit. He waits on that. That's the way to do it. Just ease it into the deep and amble the single and complete a 14-run 13th over. 1-3-2 for 4. This is a brilliant final. Engrossing, tantalizing, thrilling. 194 for 3. Pervez Imran, 78 not out of 49. Nafif, 66. Clark, a quick fire, 44. What a comeback from the Barishal team.
Indeed. But here's Khalid Ahmed, who's a wicket taker. Can he get a wicket here for the Kings? Not with that, can't. The radar's a little off there. That's a double wide, I reckon, Shimon.
Yeah, and you see what Mahmudullah Riyad is saying. It was possibly outside even the pitch. It should be a no ball. Maybe they'll have a look at it. Obviously, this slipped out of his fingers.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, it's pitched outside, well outside the trams. But see, it's actually gone way past the popping crease at the far end. So wondering whether it has to land actually on the pitch, wide of the tram lines, as you say, Shaman. But maybe I think, in just the laws of the game, just has to land on the pitch on the outside. It went well past, didn't it? To reload this one as well. It's not a good start here from Khalid Ahmed. 2 wides in a row of magnitude.
Well, it's playing on his mind. You can see the lion-hearted bowler has come back wonderfully well after a little pause because of bereavement in the family, but he hasn't shown the effect of that at all. He's got wickets, but it's crucial that he bowls well. He comes back to his rhythm quickly, otherwise it's going to fall apart very, very soon. That's better. An appeal. Oh, really, really animated and asking the umpire with no response at all.
Yeah, he's thinking pad first, clearly, Khalid Ahmed. But look at this in terms, you've got to watch where it pitches. It's pitched probably, I think, just outside anyway, just outside leg, but certainly bat first. You look at that replay. He's asking, bat, do you think it was bat? Skip, what do you think? No.
But a decent comeback from Khalid in the 3rd ball after the 2 wides. Down the leg side, picks it up and whips it away, but there is thankfully some protection in the deep at backward square.
Khalid Ahmed, he's got to be very mindful of a certain 𝐘𝐁𝐵𝐴𝐻. Get anywhere near that leg stump. In fact, any left-hander of quality at this level, you're going to disappear. He's got very lucky indeed there is Khalid. Oh, the Mummers fans are in the house. Yeah, like it. Been a great servant, Muhammadullah. As mentioned, turned 39 on Tuesday, on the 4th. Here he is, taking centre stage. And he just got out there, but really, the Kings, they do need to knock over 1 or 2 of these men that start with M, preferably both.
Oh, he just shuffles, gets behind the line. Khalid Ahmed does well to keep honing in on or about the off stump. Has to dry the runs out, and that's going to build up the pressure. Require run rate again, inching towards the 9 mark.
Shamim, what is a good thing to just slow that scoring rate down?
It's a good thing. Put the pressure on the batter, force them into shots of error. That's what you want, don't you?
Shamim, I want wickets, Shamim. Stumps, poles everywhere.
That's what I said. Put the pressure on, force them into shots they wouldn't like to play normally. Very, very experienced batters. Myers on strike now. There he goes. Whips it away once again, but this time round 2. There's 𝗃𝗍 to clear things up. Just another single.
Oh, Khalid, come on. Is he brave enough to pull out the old off-cutter, just to slow him, just to change things up, particularly against 𝗂𝗄𝗃, to go away from him. It's a little off-cutter that just grips and goes a little bit away from 𝗂𝗄𝗃's outside edge. Now he's going to have to contend with the right-handed Muhammadullah, who's, as I say, only faced a couple, so he's just looking to settle in, given that they only need just over 9s. Comfy.
Oh, wild swing across the line. Ball kept a tad low. I think it was about the same pace as before. Somehow the bounce seemed to be a little lower than the previous ones.
The trophy of note. An impressive trophy. There's a lot of it, Shammers. There.
It's magnificent. And who will be the team to hold on to that at the end of the game? This is very evenly poised. Wonderful, wonderful finish to the tournament. Such a fantastic thriller we have here.
Well, it is, and they don't often live up to their billing, do they? Finals can be such a letdown, but this is a cracker.
Waits on that one. A good finish to that over from Khalid Ahmed. Just finished with 5 runs. 14 done. 137 for 4. Oh, that's the batting to come. Rishad Hussain, Mohammad Nabi, Tanvir Islam. But I suspect we have 2 or 3 overs after this and a wicket falls. It will be Nabi who will be promoted in the batting order. With all his wealth of experience and reading of the game, the situational awareness. Oh, down the leg side. Little tardy early on from 𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Well, in terms of the showpiece at the end, the finale, annoying because this is often where a side chasing a total can just get a little bit momentum. Too many wides of late. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 starts with 1, with 𝗂𝐻𝐸 start with 2.
Good, and the slower bouncer. That's very intelligently bowled.
It is, but I reckon it's just a fraction too early in the over because it's only now first legitimate delivery. He's got 5 to go. Counts as a bouncer, so he can't bowl anymore. Look, it's tight with height. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's a goodie. I like it, but he's got 5 to go. So this is going to be the challenge for 𝗃𝗃𝗃 up against Kyle Mears, who, as we've said just recently, does prefer pace on the ball. So look out, 𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Oh, that's struck nicely, but straight to the fielder. No chance of more than 1 run. So little bits of pressure being exerted in the previous over, and now a continuation of that. 2 balls, 2 runs, 9.88 the required run rate. He'll be thinking about it. He's gone at a great rate. 22 of 15. It'll be Mahmudullah Riyad now 2 of 4. Pensive owners.
Indeed. Tell you what, Mummers, as much as I like you, time to get out.
Danny. Oh, I think he's going to stay on till the end.
He is now, you reckon? I'm just coming from a pure entertainment perspective. I want to see things get a bit tighter. Get Mohammad Nabi out, get him out there. Face the music, still 55 to get. So still a lot to happen in this final.
Yeah, could go either way. Both teams know that it's going to be going to the wire, that's for sure. Got to keep your head, got to keep your cool and temperament. Bang! Straight through. Couldn't stop that. No chance for the fielder. Went like a rocket to the boundary.
After 13 deliveries, there's a 4. It was raining them before when 𝗃𝗃𝗃 was in. Now, there's that pace on against Kyle Mears. So dangerous with pace on the ball.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy. That's not the easiest of shots to play on the offside. Strong hitter on the on. There you go, giving them opportunity once again. Going to be a wide. Oh, that's not on. It's something that you need to avoid, 𝗃𝗃𝗃, giving extra runs and extra deliveries.
It's a coach killer. Coaches hate this. It's our 4th wide in recent times. In the last couple of overs, in fact. Right when you don't want the bowlers to be under pressure.
Good civil. Bye-bye, birdie. I'll put you in the gallery. You can find me there.
𝗃𝗃𝗃 in the slot. The Kyle Mears. Again, pace on delivery. And it's simply just too easy for this 𝗃𝗫𝗍𝗍 to give it some more. Rejoicing, you betcha.
14 runs already. Look at that 77-meter, the distance. Last ball coming up in this over. Slower, Yorker length. Well done. But still a 14-run over. The 15th is 151 for 4.
Look at the comparison. First 6 overs, even Stevens. At this point, Barishal are 10 runs ahead, but they've lost 3 more wickets. These last 5 overs are going to be so exciting.
Yeah, let's head down to Sami.
Thank you so much. It's once in a lifetime moment going on here at Mirpur Sher-e-Bangla National Cricket Stadium, and BPL is going at its very best. Fortune Barishal now trying to chase 195, and it seems to be a tricky one for both the sides. Now, I have my privilege to have Mr. Asif Mahmood Shajib Bhuiya, Honorable Advisor, Minister of Youth and Sports of People's Republic of Bangladesh. Thank you very much, sir, for being with us. তারুণ্যের উৎসবের কথা আপনি সবসময় বলেছেন, আজকে ফুল হাউস গ্যালারি দর্শকরা উদযাপন করছে, কেমন অনুভূতি হচ্ছে আপনার কাছে?
আমাদের এবারের তারুণ্যের উৎসব সারা দেশব্যাপী যে আয়োজন, সেই আয়োজনের মূল কেন্দ্রবিন্দু ছিল বিপিএল। অ্যান্ড আমাদের খুব স্বল্প সময়ের মধ্যে অনেকগুলো চ্যালেঞ্জ মোকাবেলা করে বিপিএলটা আয়োজন করতে হয়েছে। আমরা ধারাবাহিকতাটা রক্ষা করতে চেয়েছি। ইয়েস, আমাদের কিছু শর্টকামিংস ছিল, বাট স্টিল খুবই আনন্দমুখর পরিবেশে বিপিএলের ফাইনাল আয়োজিত হচ্ছে। পুরো গ্যালারি দর্শকে ভরা এবং সবাই খুব আনন্দের সাথে ম্যাচটি উপভোগ করছে। এটি দেখে মনে হচ্ছে যে এবারের বিপিএলে আমরা আরও অনেকগুলো জায়গায় আমরা এবারের বিপিএলে কিছু পরিবর্তন নিয়ে আসতে পেরেছি। বাট অলসো ইটস এ লার্নিং প্রসেস ফর আস। আমরা আশা করি যে নেক্সট থেকে বিপিএলকে আমরা আরও প্রমোট করতে পারবো এবং যেই ফ্র্যাঞ্চাইজি লিগগুলো ওয়ার্ল্ড ওয়াইড হয় সেখানে বিপিএল
check whether the bat is involved or not. Can I have the ultras, please? Just keep rolling, keep rolling. Yeah, roll it back one more time. Roll it back. Yeah, roll further. Roll back one more frame. One more frame, please. Take it back. Take it. Now roll further. Yeah, ball is hitting the ground, and yeah, one more frame. There's a gap between bat and ball, so no bat involved. No bat involved. I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen.
So it's the nexus spin not out. The sigh of relief for Barishal. Right. Let's hear some more. Go down to Sami again.
So fortune favors the brave, and fortune favored Fortune Barishal on that occasion. Right now, we have our own, very own advisor, Mr. Asif Mahmood Shajib Bhuiya. যে বিষয়টা নিয়ে আমরা কথা বলছিলাম, you always had the desire যে this particular BPL will be very much prominent and it will be different from the other BPLs. আমরা এবার মুগ্ধ পানি কর্নার দেখেছি, আমরা শহীদ আবু সাইদ স্ট্যান্ড দেখেছি, আমরা দেখেছি গ্রিন জোন করা হয়েছে। সবকিছু মিলিয়ে এই বিপিএলটাকে আপনি আলাদা করে বলতে পারবেন যে অন্যান্য সকল বিপিএলের চাইতে আলাদা একটা বিপিএল আমরা দেখতে পেয়েছি?
আমরা চেষ্টা করেছি, বাট বিচারটা মানুষ করবে, দর্শকরা করবে। তবে আমরা স্পোর্টস হচ্ছে বাংলাদেশকে পৃথিবীর বিভিন্ন জায়গায় পরিচয় করিয়েছে। তো স্পোর্টসের মাধ্যমে এই যে জিরো ওয়েস্ট জোন, পরিবেশকে সুন্দর পরিবেশ তৈরির জন্য এটাকে প্রমোট করার একটা ভালো উপায় হচ্ছে স্পোর্টস। সো স্পোর্টস একটা গুড এনভায়রনমেন্ট প্রতিষ্ঠার জন্য অ্যাম্বাসেডর হিসেবে কাজ করতে পারে। তো সেই জন্যই আমরা এই আইডিয়াগুলো এবার বিপিএলে ইনকর্পোরেট করেছি এবং সামনের দিনগুলোতে আরও আমরা চেষ্টা করব স্পোর্টসের মাধ্যমে কীভাবে সোসাইটির মধ্যে যে গুড প্র্যাকটিসগুলো ছড়িয়ে দেওয়া যায়, এক্ষেত্রে কীভাবে স্পোর্টসকে ইউটিলাইজ করা যায় সেটা আমরা চেষ্টা করব। তবে সামনের বিপিএলগুলো আমি বিশ্বাস করি এর থেকে আরও ভালো হবে। তবে এবারের বিপিএলে যেটা একজন দর্শক হিসেবে আমার ভালো লেগেছে সেটা হচ্ছে এবার আমরা অনেক রান দেখতে পেয়েছি। মিরপুরের পিচে আজকেও প্রায় 200-র কাছাকাছি রান চলে গিয়েছে। সো এটা দর্শকদের জন্য একজন দর্শক হিসেবে আমার মনে হয় যে খুব এনজয়েবল, অ্যান্ড আমি বিশ্বাস করি আগামী দিনগুলোতে আমরা আরও ভালোভাবে বিপিএল আয়োজন করতে পারবো।
Thank you very much, sir. Right now, we also have Honorable President of Bangladesh Cricket Board, Mr. Farooq Ahmed. Sir, apart from being the president, you are also a former captain. So how does it feel to see the local players coming forward and uplift their standard?
I think এটা খুব বিরাট একটা ব্যাপার হয়েছে। আপনারা জানেন
আমাদের এই সময়ে বিভিন্ন দেশে 2-3টা ফ্র্যাঞ্চাইজি টুর্নামেন্ট হচ্ছে। এটা বলবো ব্লেসিং ইন ডিসগাইজ। আমরা এবার বেশি ফরেন প্লেয়ার পাই নাই। IL T20 হচ্ছে, বাট এটা কিন্তু একটা বিরাট অপরচুনিটি এসছে আমাদের লোকাল প্লেয়ারদের জন্য। অ্যান্ড সবচেয়ে বড় কথা, এত ভালো উইকেটে আপনার খেলেছে ওরা। আপনি জানেন সবচেয়ে বেশি 4 হয়েছে, 6 হয়েছে এই টুর্নামেন্টে। অ্যান্ড আমার মনে হয় তারা ফিয়ারলেস ক্রিকেট খেলতে পেরেছে। এবং আপনি দেখবেন আপনার 5টা টপ ব্যাটসম্যানের মধ্যে 4 জনই বাংলাদেশি, আবার বোলিংও দেখবেন আপনি 5 জনের মধ্যে হয়তো 3 জন বাংলাদেশি। সো এটা ওভারঅল আমি বলবো, এটা যেহেতু ফরেন প্লেয়ার বিভিন্ন কারণে আসতে পারেনি, কিন্তু তারপরে তারা নিজেদের পারফরমেন্সটা করেছে এবং সেটা আমার মনে হয় আমাদেরকে এটা আমাদের এই ইয়াংস্টারদের আরো সামনে এগিয়ে নিয়ে যাবে।
Thank you very much, both of you. Thank you very much for being so sportive. So that's all from the ground. Let's go back to the comm box.
Yeah, misfield, again a misfield. This is getting close. Barishal looking good here. Chittagong Kings need to put a good effort, especially in the field. Have a look at this. It just bounces and it goes away from Khalid Ahmed. Just changes the direction. With that boundary, they need 33 from 25 with 6 wickets in hand. It looks like it's going to be Barishal one more time. I might be wrong. A couple of wickets, that's what they need. Again, too much wide on that occasion. He'll pick up a single. It's a big over. 12 in that over. After 16, 163 for 4. Yeah, it's a strategic timeout. (32 of 24 with 6 wickets in hand. A partnership of 33 of 26 between Myers and Mahmudullah. Kyle Myers, 41 of 23. It looks like it's going to be one more time Fortune Barishal. Chittagong Kings needed wicket. The first one was Tamim Iqbal after the openers put on 76. Beautiful slump. Not only picked up 1 wicket, he picked up 2 in the same over. That was Dawud Malan. Yeah, took the review. And then Naeem Islam came and he picked up the dangerous looking 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. And then the Mr. Dependable perishing in that fashion, sweep into the hands. 2 very crucial wickets. But since then, this partnership is now worth 33 of 26. It looks like they're cruising along. 4 overs to be bowled. They need only 32. As the Honorable Asif Mahmood Shoji Bhuiyan, advisor for the Ministry of Youth and Sports, have done a wonderful job in producing this tournament in a high-scoring affair. Absolutely brilliant. They'll be mighty pleased. That's exactly what he mentioned, Sir Curtly Ambrose. He was very happy seeing the outcome, the number of runs being scored. The most runs so far scored in any edition or single edition is been this one. 800s are the most hundreds scored ever in one edition of the BPL, and teams have scored more 200 plus scores in all of BPL in this edition 13 times. Very, very pleased.
So basically this edition has been very, very successful. Got to give them a lot of credit for pulling this off. It was well organized, and we can't forget the support from the crowd as well. After every single game, the spectators turned out. This has been a brilliant edition.
And not only in Dhaka, Sir 𝗏𝗧𝗏, if you remember when we started this first leg, the crowd was like this. We went to Sylhet, crowd was similar. Then Chittagong, absolutely chock-a-block. And even now, back leg, I mean, tonight's the final. I mean, there's so many waiting outside to get a glimpse of their heroes and idols. But this has been brilliant. It's been simply magnificent. It just lifts up the tournament. Well, they still believe it's their game.
Well, they certainly are in the ascendancy. Barishal. In the air, the keeper is running back. Third man is coming around. Falls in no man's land. And 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 escaped. Still a lot of drama left in this game.
Need wickets. Somehow they need to break this partnership, get a new batter in. He's only faced 8 deliveries with 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀, but the bulk of running in this, especially in this partnership, come from the bat of Kyle Mayers. 24 is a contribution, but what an innings this is turning out to be from Kyle Mayers. In the final, he's managed to score 42 of just 24, and he's giving him a good hand. He's not in any sort of a hurry. All he has to do is get him on strike. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀, get the non-striker on strike. 3 in the first 3 deliveries. Look out, looking at his watch, looking at the time.
Kings need to get some wickets. It's the only way to keep them in this game. In the air once again. And fielders, 3 fielders converging. And once again, 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 escapes. Falls into no man's land. Khalid Ahmed can't believe it.
It could have been a 21st wicket for him. He's already picked up 20 wickets, and he looks the part. He's been the leading wicket taker for Chittagong Kings. Very good effort, but it falls in no man's land. Again, very lucky on that occasion. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀𝗀. Yeah, the luck's not in his not his way at the moment. Who's going to be to pick up a wicket here? Straight away goes round the wicket to the left-hander. Now this needs to be taken. Again, it falls short of the fielder. Shoriful Islam nowhere near it.
That's 3 in a row. 2 from 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀𝗀, 1 from Kyle Mayers. Khalid Ahmed is furious. He's asking himself, what more can I do? He's bowling well, but that element of luck is not going his way.
Maybe Shoriful Islam could have come out of the blocks a little bit early, and he went round it. He's not going straight towards the ball. This just falls in front of him. That's why the bowler was not happy. 144. Barishal needs 26 in 19 deliveries. He's picked up the gap. No, he hasn't. 1 bounce to the fielder. Already has a couple of 50s in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. 7 in that over. After 17, Fortune Barishal, 170 for 4. 25 in 18, required a rate of 8.3 with 6 wickets in hand. Is still Fortune Barishal's game to lose from here.
We've seen a lot of strange things happen in T20 cricket. And that's Mithun, wicketkeeper, and the skipper as well. Still marshalling his troops the best that he can. They are not out of it as yet. This could go down to the wire.
I think the innings lost the momentum when they were batting Chittagong Kings, because I thought they were 20 runs short here. Were bowled. They needed a hit. Might be in. They'll probably just go upstairs to have a closer look. Yes, they do.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire review for run out at the batting end. Show me the side on angle, please. Yeah, bat is grounded before the bails are off. Roll further, roll further. Yeah, I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen.
It is next to spin or not, because he was well in. Well, he played a crucial role in that final, in that 10th edition, the last year. Kyle Mayers went on to win the Man of the Match award, scoring 46 of 30, and he got on for 26. On 46, he smashes this straight into the hand. Yes, he does! This is what they were waiting for. And it's 𝗁𝗲𝗄𝗃 who picks up his 3rd wicket. Is this the turning point?
That's a huge wicket for Chittagong Kings. He was looking dangerous, Kyle Mayers. 46 from 28 deliveries. He was really taking the game away from them. Went for the big shot. Didn't get the distance. And was easily caught by Marshall, the substitute fielder, at deep mid-wicket. And look at the elation. They knew how important that wicket was. The look was sorrowful. And the dangerous Kyle Mayers is gone for 46. Fortune Barishal, 172 for 5.
They send back Kyle Mayers, and you know who comes into it. It's Mohammad Nabi. He's here because of this.
Straight in the hands of the substitute fielder Marshall at deep mid-wicket. And look at the celebration. They know how important that wicket was. And we have a game on. It's not over as yet.
Yeah, it ain't over until it's over.
Mohammad Nabi is a good striker of the ball as well. Gets off the mark straight away. 22 needed for Fortune Barishal. 14 deliveries to go from the Kings. Who is going to take it? Everyone is on the edge of their seats. This could go down to the wire.
The problem for Barishal now is certainly, Amro, that two new batters. Yes, Mahmudullah has been there, but he's only scored 7 of 10 deliveries. Mohammad Nabi just come on to bat, so there are 2 new batters in the bulk of run in that previous partnership came from the bat of Kyle Mayers. He smashed 46 in just 28 deliveries. So now the responsibility is on Mahmudullah. It's a nick, it's taken. He's done it twice, not once. Earlier he took 2 wickets in 1 over. Again he comes back in the attack. and takes another wicket. 2 wickets in this over already.
And the umpires are converging. Just want to be sure it was taken cleanly, and for confirmation they're going upstairs.
Copy. TV umpire to director, we have an umpire review for fair catch. I have checked the feed, it's a fair delivery. Can we start, can you show me the front on, and then I'll try just to confirm whether bat is involved or not.
Okay.
Yeah, ball is close to the bat, need to confirm through ultra edge. Yes, confirm that bat involved. Now go for the catch, please. Just keep rolling. Yeah, ball going straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Roll it further. Need to confirm the that completion of the catch. Yeah. Yes, satisfied. I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen.
It is Rocket OUT. Mahmudullah has to go. Chittagong fans get some life here. Gone for 7. 173 for 6. Another new batter, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Hussain, is in the middle because of this. It's a very good catch. It's a slower delivery, rolling the fingers over. It's a cutter, but look at that catch. It was dying in front of him, so he had to dive and make sure that he had the gloves underneath the ball. That is an excellent catch. Under pressure, what an over this is turning out to be. Oh, he'll pick up a single, but that is a magnificent over. Now what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? It's still a very good over. It's still a very good over. 5 in that over, but he's got a couple of wickets to get the team back in the game. 175 for 6. This could turn out to be a match-winning bowling spell from Sher-e-Bangla, especially the last over when he picked up not 1 but 2 wickets, raising the hope for his team. They still require another 20 runs from the 2 overs. He's more than capable of getting those, I can tell you that, Mohammad Nabi.
This is going to be the crucial over. Binura has to bowl a tidy over here. And in the process, try to get a wicket. They're going for the second and a fumble. And they completed the second one. Would have been interesting had he picked that ball up. And the skipper Mithun is not happy, and quite rightly so.
They've been quite sloppy in the field, I'm afraid. There should never have been a second run there. Have a look at this. He's just run over the ball. Yeah, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 send him on. And they need to calm down here because a couple of big hits, then they're back in the game. Fortune Barishal is still possible, very much possible. 18 of 11 now.
Well bowled, pace off. Good start to the over. This over is crucial extremely crucial. Has to bowl a tidy over and hopefully in the process take a wicket and probably leave at least 12 to 14 in the last over and see what happens. If we can stay away from the boundaries, that will be key.
Spot on, Sir Curtly Amrit. It's the boundary. If they will concede a boundary or two in this over, game over. That's important, mighty important for Binura Fernando to ensure that he does not concede a single boundary. Take it in the next over and grab as many runs you want to defend in the next over. He'll be looking to hit one out of the ground, I can tell you that. Swing and a miss. Again, lovely delivery. Pace of the ball.
This is good bowling from Binura. Very good. They look a little bit worried, aren't they? Biting their nails, and tension is here for everyone, the spectators, the batters, the bowlers, lots of tension. Some worried looking faces as well.
Only 3 in this over so far. It's a slower delivery, and he's hit that into the stands. That was the danger. What a shot from Rishad Hussain. 6. They need 11 from 8.
That will certainly ease the pressure for Fortune Barishal. That was a good strike from Rishad. Struck it well. And the crowd erupts. They're all on their feet. Well, only 11 runs to get from 8 deliveries. 76 meters. Tension. Pressure. Everyone is standing.
What a shot. What a shot. Wide. And he's played that beautifully. Yes, it will be cut off, but they'll come back for the second. So 2 more added. Make that 3. He needs to rake it. No, he misses. It's all happening.
Well, I don't know if our viewers can hear the crowd, but it's very noisy here. Fortune Barishal, the defending champions, are inching towards victory. Only 8 runs needed. It's all happening. They needed a direct hit, miss. 12 already in the over. You have to say, Athar, there's no way Fortune Barishal can lose this game from this position.
They should not, but we've seen funnier things, Sir Curtly Ambrose. 12 in this over. Mid-off now inside the circle, long off has come in. And has he hit it? It's straight into the hands. Would you believe it? Khalid Ahmed has taken the catch, and that was the only time that fielder has come inside the circle, and it slapped it into the hand. They cannot believe it. They finish it off nicely by taking a wicket of the last ball of this over. 187 for 7.
Well, another slow delivery from Binura. Mohammed Nabi couldn't get hold of it. Straight to Khalid Ahmed at mid-off. Took an easy catch. Tumbles over, held on. And celebration for Chittagong Kings. Nabi's going for 4. 187 for 7.
New batter Tanveer Islam is here because of this. Yeah, he probably was thinking he can go over the top of that fielder. Khalid Ahmed takes a good catch. No, not happy at all. Mohammed Nabi
Well, 6 legal deliveries to go. Tanvir Islam, the new batter. He's got a very good strike rate.
Now, would you believe it? There's a penalty. There's a penalty. Slow overrate penalty. Chittagong Kings can only field 4 fielders outside the 30 yards instead of 5. Oh, God. That's why Khalid Ahmed earlier on was looking at his watch. So it will be 4 fielders outside the 30 yards, not 5. So they'll have open spaces. Fortune Barishal will not mind that at all. And there's a buzz in the stands. Look at those red shirts. They're just egging their team, knowing that they're so close to picking up the victory. They need only 8 from 6. And he's on strike. Rishad Hussain, who smashed that 6 in the previous over.
I can tell you this much. Hussain, the bowler, will be under tremendous pressure. He must try his utmost to not give up a boundary in his over. If he does, then it's all over.
And for Fortune Barishal fans, they'll be hoping that the first ball goes to the boundary. He's now smashed 11 runs of Fritz 4. He's a very handy with the bat. Very, very handy. He can smash some big shots. We already seen one coming from his bat. Right. 8 needed. Talat Hussain. He smashed the first ball for the maximum. What a hit.
Well, it's all over. It is all over. Look at the crowd. First delivery from Hussain, and he was smacked long and hard over long on for 6 from Rishad. And we can safely say, look at that. Slow delivery, but in the hitting arc, and was plummered away for 6. And we can safely say, with 5 deliveries left and 2 runs to get, Fortune Barishal, the defending champion, will repeat.
What a shot, what a shot. He's not happy. What a shot.
And there are tears. Tears. What a game we have here.
It's a short ball cut away, fielded. The scores are level. The scores are level. 194 for 7, and he's bringing everybody in. He has no other option. It has been a little bit tilted towards Chittagong Kings, but in the last over, a couple of overs, this has gone their way, especially that 6 that he hit previously and now in this over, really doing them a world of good.
Some sad faces in the Chittagong Kings dugout. Everyone is on their feet anticipating this final run to bring Fortune Barishal to victory. What a game we've had here. No one can complain about the excitement. Has been a wonderful finals.
Tanvir Islam is on strike. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. They still need 1 run, and there's 3 balls left in this over. Yeah, what a match, Secretly Amrit. What a match. He cannot believe it. Because at one stage it looked very difficult for Fortune Barishal because they lost few wickets quite quickly and cheaply. But those 2 sixes really turned the game on its head from Rishad Hussain.
All Tanvir have to do is get button ball and it's all over. And going for a single. He's gone, it's a white call, it's all over. And Fortune Barishal, the defending champions, regain the crown. What a way to end. A white call to give them victory, and look at the crowd. What a game we've had here. Rishad, the man, clubbed 2 sixes to change the complexion of the game. And Fortune Barishal, the 2025 champions of BPL.
And well-deserved champion because they've been in a red-hot streak form. They've played some brilliant cricket throughout the tournament. And what about him, the man of the moment, Rashad Hussain? Yet disappointment for Khalid Ahmed and company, but they put up a fight. Yeah, it was a good game when they managed to score 194. He was already on his shoulder, his teammate's shoulders. Why not? What a win! In the end, Fortune Barishal go on to win the final of the 11th edition of the Bangladesh Premier League by 3 wickets. Tamim Iqbal again victorious. He was the captain in the previous edition, went on to win the cup, and even tonight. So he's got back-to-back victories. What a win.
I can tell you this much. This has been a fun, and this was the winning moment. Look at that, a wide call. Richard was camping down just in case, and look at the teammates. They're all sprinting onto the field. That was the moment. Back-to-back titles for Fortune Barishal. And look at the owners. Look at him. He's sprinting onto the field. He's a proud man. What a game we've had here. A fantastic finals. Lived up to his billings. No one can complain. What a game.
Lived up to the reputation. What a tournament. What an end to that magnificent tournament. The owners have tears of joy. Right? They are the champions of...
Shake hands all around as usual. And we must say, Akka, Chittagong Kings have nothing to be ashamed of. They would love to have won it, but they played a magnificent finals. They took them right to the final over, only 3 deliveries left. And they were a little bit sloppy in the field, gave away some extra runs, which caused them in the end. But nothing to be ashamed of. It was a fantastic finals, and everyone here enjoyed it.
Yeah, good scenes here for Fortune Barishal. It was Tamim Iqbal, now it's Mushfiqur Rahim hugging the owner. These are good scenes. Oopsie daisy. Fantastic win. Absolutely brilliant win. There you go. Why not? Why not? That is brilliant scenes here at the Sher-e-Bangla National Cricket Stadium. The owner of the Fortune Barishal celebrates in style. Ibadat Hussain also there. That's Tamim with his kids. It's a happy family moment. Why not? Absolutely brilliant. What a match we've had. What a final. Yes, they are the champions. Fortune Barishal 2024-25, they are the champions. Great crowd in Sir Curtly Ambrose. Absolutely brilliant.
We have to give kudos to everyone involved in organizing this BPL 2025. Look at that.
Yeah, Tommy well started, beautiful. Played some lovely shots, get that partnership going. He played with some flamboyance. What a time to pick up his 50 in the final. And he went all guns blazing before he hit that straight into the hands of Khalid. There were 2 wickets. Malan in the same over, trapped in front. Naeem Islam came and picked up a couple of wickets. 𝗵𝗺 came in, played few shots. But it was Kyle Mayers, an innings of note, 46 of 28. Ensured that they go on to win. Yes, he swept that straight into the hands of 𝗂𝗄𝗎. That was 𝗵𝗺, but some cracking shots from Kyle Mayers. Trying to hit too many out of the ground, find the Marshall in the slip, and what about this? At that stage, it looked like that Chittagong Kings were in control. Not after that. And they did pick up a wicket, but it was not enough because he had different ideas. He smashed that down the ground for the maximum, and it was a wide, which was given, and in the end, Fortune Barishal picking up a victory by 3 wickets. Now the team are on the victory lap here.
What a tournament we've had this year, 2025. Kudos must be given to the organizers and of course the fans and the players. Bangladesh Cricket Board, they've done a fantastic job. The competition, you expect your local players to step up to the plate and produce. And they certainly have produced, the local players. And this was the winning moment. Fortune Barishal crowned 2025 BPL champions back to back. And look at the elation And rightly so. They played some fantastic cricket throughout. And the owner, jubilant, despair for Chittagong Kings, but nothing to be ashamed of. They played a fantastic finals. And if they were a bit better in the field, who knows, they could have been the winner. But what a fantastic final. Tears of joy.
Yeah, viewers, don't go anywhere because the laser show is just about to start. Congratulations to Fortune Borichal for becoming the champion of BPL 2025. We're about to start. Due to language matters. 𝗁𝗏𝗏. To tribute to the July movement martyrs.
Pictures of the student movement reflecting that. Saw Abu Saeed in there. Stuff. Laser show going on here. Goes to the BPL final. Uniting everyone. Theme being, yes, let's change the country, change the world for better. Saw Abu Saeed, Mugdho. 𝗏𝗏 Bank, Bangladesh Premier League T20, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor Nexus Pay, and as we all kept on mentioning, this has been an exceptional edition of the Bangladesh Premier League, breaking all sorts of records, runs, centuries, wickets. Crowd is still in here, enjoying the laser show. So are we, and hope wherever you are, at your respective homes, be with friends and family, even on the streets. Having a look at this, was a thriller of a match. The final between Fortune Borichal and Chittagong Kings. Didn't they put up a show? laser show kickstarts here in Mirpur Sher-e-Bangla National Cricket Stadium. Just let you enjoy that. It is the month of February, and a special tribute to the language martyrs, the only language for which people gave their lives back in 1952, 21st of February. We're celebrating it always, and then the July movement. Last year, students stood up. They spoke up, took to the streets. Abu Said, see him, audience too, a lot of respect for him. Gave his life. 𝗵𝗺𝗀 went out offering water to the ones helpless outside, injured. In the process, gave his life. Big tribute to them. All the others who've lost their lives, given their lives to their families, and also the ones injured and maimed in that movement. This Bangladesh Premier League, this edition, has been different. Not only on the field, but off the field as well. Because this is part Youth Festival 2025. Initiated by Chief Advisor, Professor Dr. Mohammed Yunus, Bangladesh Cricket Board joined in. Cricket loved by all in this country. A lot of passion. And Asif Mahmood Chaudhry Bhuiya, Advisor, Ministry of Youth and Sports, played an immense role in making sure, along with the Chief Advisor, President of the Bangladesh Cricket Board, Farooq Ahmed, to ensure
that BPL does go on, take the field, and is a success. And we celebrate it right after the final.
Yeah, when we talk about the success of the tournament, we look at the stat in terms of how many runs have been scored from this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. More than 14,000 runs. Never before, in any single edition of the Bangladesh Premier League, teams have scored so many runs. Never before, 800s have been scored in one edition of this Bangladesh Premier League. Only this edition produced 800s, 4 from Bangladesh players, 4 from overseas players. Never before. 200 plus runs, team runs, have been scored so many times, 13 this edition. So they've got some outstanding stats, and it all adds so much value to this wonderful tournament for Bangladesh. It's brilliant, sensational, even so many people coming to watch and support their teams. Simply magnificent.
This has been an outstanding tournament. 𝗏𝗏 Bank Bangladesh Premier League T20 24-25, powered by Rocket Boat for the next state. We continue to enjoy laser show, light effects, and hopefully enjoying the athletes back home, wherever you are. Trust me, everyone in here having a good time, especially after nail-biting final. Both the teams made it worthy of a final. 194 put up by Chittagong Kings. Fortune Barishal chasing it down in the 20th over with 3 balls to spare, winning it by 3 wickets. 𝗬𝗏 Hussain getting the team over. 18 of just 6 deliveries. Superb performance. Hitting 2 sixes. It has truly been a special affair. The Fortune Barishal retain the Bangladesh Premier League champions in the last edition under the leadership of Tamim Iqbal. They will keep that trophy this edition as well.
সবাই মিলে এলাকা কাঁপাও ছক্কা ছাড়ে
A lovely laser show there for everyone to enjoy. Well, this is the summary of the final of the Bangladesh Premier League 2025. Chittagong 194 for 3 in 20, and reply of 𝗺𝗵𝗃𝗃. One more time, back-to-back championship, 195 for 7. It was all about the skipper, Tamim Iqbal, who led from the front. 54 in just 29. 9 4s and 1 6. And he was the one who would always give them the kind of start they needed in those big games.
it's an honor and privilege to conduct this auspicious ceremony on behalf of the Bangladesh Cricket Board to acknowledge the contributions of a very, very special cricketer. He's just retired from international cricket after over a decade-long journey for Bangladesh. I would like to welcome you all to a legend's farewell. Can you guess the name? Tamim Iqbal Khan. Thank you, Tamim, for the runs, for the triumphs you have led, for moments that spark and battles well won. You have etched in our hearts your stories, your grace. A hero who's shown us the courage to look eye to eye. With every strike, every boundary, every battle, you have lifted our hopes, brought joy to our lives. You have instilled belief, a fire in our soul, inspiring generations to rise and fight for Bangladesh. Thank you for leading the way, for standing so tall, for being Tamim Iqbal, the pride of us all. First of all, I'd like to introduce to our guest today, we have Mr. Asif Mahmood Shoji Bhuiya, Honorable Advisor, Ministry of Youth and Sports and Ministry of Local Government, Rural Development and Cooperatives, Government of the People's Republic of Bangladesh. And we also have Mr. Farooq Ahmed, Honorable President, Bangladesh Cricket Board and Chairman, BPL Governing Council. First of all, let us go and watch the emotional tribute video on the big screen featuring Tamim's best moments.
And your brave batting with a fractured wrist in the Asia Cup, you showed us the heart of a warrior. As a leader, your calmness and clarity guided Bangladesh to historic victories, bringing countless smiles to the faces of Bangladeshi fans all around the world. You inspired many in the dressing room, created countless memories, helped a generation of cricketers to believe in themselves.
ছোটবেলা থেকে আপনার খেলা দেখে বড় হয়েছি, স্বপ্ন ছিল আপনার সাথে ড্রেসিং রুম শেয়ার করা।
You showed us the fearless batting. You showed us how to play fearless in international cricket. We still remember all the fearless innings.
When he used to go to nets, everyone was scared because he used to hit all the time. He didn't block. He didn't know how to block. And I think from then, it was a thing that I have to hit like him.
দুঃখজনক হলো সত্য যে তামিম ভাইয়ের সাথে আমার বেশি একটা খেলার অভিজ্ঞতা নেই। ওনার সাথে জাস্ট একটা সিজন আমি বিপিএলে ছিলাম, বাংলাদেশ টিমেও আমি এতটা ওনার সাথে ড্রেসিং রুম শেয়ার করতে পারিনি। এটা অবশ্যই আমার জন্য একটা খারাপ লাগা হয়েই থাকবে। অবসরটা সবসময় একটা বেদনাদায়ক, যে জিনিসটাকে আমরা সবচেয়ে বেশি ভালোবাসি সেটাকে ছেড়ে দিতে হচ্ছে, এটা কখনোই আসলে সুখের না।
প্রথমবার বিপিএল ছিল আপনার সাথে, বিপিএল খেলা আমার সৌভাগ্য হয়েছিল। মাঠে ফিল্ডিংয়ের সময় আপনি একটু আমাকে শাসন করেছিলেন, আমি প্রিটি শিওর যে ওটা আপনার মনে নেই, বাট ওটা থেকে আমি অনেক কিছু শিখেছি, যে ফিল্ডিংয়ে আমার নার্ভ কন্ট্রোল করার অ্যাবিলিটিটা তখন বেড়েছে।
ব্যক্তিগত ক্যারিয়ারের অর্ধেক সময় আপনার সাথে পার হয়েছে, সেটা বিপিএলে হোক, ডোমেস্টিক হোক, ইন্টারন্যাশনালে হোক। তো আপনার সাথে সত্যি খেলে আমি আমার লাইফের অনেক কিছু টার্নিং পয়েন্ট অর্জন করতে পেরেছি। আমার কিছু মোমেন্ট টাইম এবং বিশেষ করে ডেথ ওভারে বোলিং করার ক্ষেত্রে আপনার অনেক বড় ভূমিকা রয়েছে। যারা আমার সাথে ছিল, একই কুমিল্লার হয়ে খেলেছি, লাস্ট বরিশালের হয়ে খেলেছি। তো এই জিনিসটা আসলে আমি ফিল করি, আমার ক্যারিয়ারের গৌরবের পিছনে অবশ্যই আপনার অবদান আছে।
তামিম ইকবাল খান, তাকে আসলে আমার ফার্স্ট পরিচয় 2000 সালে আমরা যখন আন্ডার 17 খেলতে যাচ্ছিলাম পাকিস্তানে, তো তখন থেকে পরিচয় তামিমকে। তারপর তো বাংলাদেশ টিমে আসলো, একসাথে খেললাম। এশিয়ার কোনো প্লেয়ার ইংল্যান্ডে যে লর্ডসে ডোমিনেট করে 2টা টেস্ট ম্যাচই সে সেঞ্চুরি করেছিল ডোমিনেট করে। বাংলাদেশের যেই 5-6টা লিজেন্ডদের মধ্যে ডেফিনেটলি একজন উনি।
তামিম ভাই, ইউ হ্যাভ বিন keep up the good work.
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ তামিম ভাই, এতগুলো বছর আমাদেরকে এন্টারটেইন করার জন্য।
আমার পক্ষ থেকে আপনার জন্য বাকি জীবনের জন্য শুভকামনা রইল।
আপনার অবসরের জন্য শুভকামনা।
Thank you for everything.
All the best, Tamim Iqbal.
And as for the fans, they loved you then and they love you now.
আমার ফেভারিট খেলোয়াড় তামিম ইকবাল, ও অনেক ভালো খেলে। আমি গতকালকে ওর খেলা দেখছি, অনেক ভালো লাগছে। তামিম ইকবাল,
all the best, all the best.
Tamim, we love you, all the best.
I love you, Tamim. Yeah.
You may have hung up your boots, but your records, your fearless batting and your leadership have etched a name in cricketing history. Here's to you, the trailblazer, the icon, the hero who redefined Bangladeshi cricket. Lots of love and all the very best for the future. Dear Tamim Iqbal, your name is synonymous with courage, elegance, and the grit at the crease. Your journey has been nothing short of legendary. You announced yourself onto the international stage in 2007, and in no time, you became our most dependable batter who let the bat speak louder than words. We still remember your audacious 51 against India as a teenager and your brave batting with a fractured wrist in the Asia Cup. You showed us the heart of a warrior. As a leader, your calmness and clarity guided Bangladesh to historic victories, bringing countless smiles to the faces of Bangladeshi fans all around the world. You inspired many in the dressing room, created countless memories, helped a generation of cricketers to believe in themselves.
এই ছোটবেলা থেকে আপনার খেলা দেখে বড় হয়েছি। স্বপ্ন ছিল আপনার সাথে ড্রেসিং রুম শেয়ার করা।
You showed us the fearless batting. You showed us how to play fearless in international cricket. We still remember your all the fearless innings.
When he used to go to nets, everyone was scared because he used to hit all the time. He didn't block. He didn't know how to block. And I think from then, it was a thing that I have to hit like him.
দুঃখজনক হলেও সত্য যে তামিম ভাইয়ের সাথে আমার বেশি একটা খেলার অভিজ্ঞতা নেই। ওনার সাথে জাস্ট একটা সিজন আমি বিপিএলে ছিলাম। বাংলাদেশ টিমেও আমি এতটা ওনার সাথে ড্রেসিং রুম শেয়ার করতে পারিনি। এটা অবশ্যই আমার জন্য একটা খারাপ লাগা হয়ে থাকবে। অবসরটা সবসময় একটা বেদনাদায়ক, যে জিনিসটাকে আমরা সবচেয়ে বেশি ভালোবাসি সেটাকে ছেড়ে দিতে হচ্ছে। এটা কখনোই আসলে সুখের না।
Outstanding contributions from Tamim Iqbal. Now it's time to call upon two other legends, Mushfiqur Rahim and Mahmudullah Riyad, to come up and share their most memorable experiences with Tamim, stories of friendship, on-field partnerships, and dressing room memories. I'd like to call upon Mahmudullah Riyad and Mushfiqur Rahim to please come up and have a few words with me, please. Mike. Thank you very much, Mahmudullah Riyad and Mushfiqur Rahim. I'll go one by one. First up, Mahmudullah Riyad. Riyad bhai, if you could please share your memories with Tamim Iqbal over the years.
First of all, I'd like to congratulate Tamim for his amazing and wonderful career. To be honest, I think the charisma that he had in his batting, we saw a glimpse of his batting today. But I think probably over the years he have served the country for so many years with proud and such honor. And also the story that I want to share with all of us here, that the game that we played in Dubai, he played with a broken thumb. That was amazing, and that shows the dedication that he had for his country and for all of us. And to be honest, his charisma will be missed, but his legacy will be there always.
If I ask one word about Tamim Iqbal, what would be that?
Charismatic.
Outstanding. Mushfiq, you have known Tamim Iqbal since your childhood. He's one of your best friends. I'm sure you have got many more stories to share with us.
No, obviously, as Riyad Bhai said, first of all, I like to congratulate him. He's not more with us in the international cricket, so bad luck for us. But the way he's batting even tonight, you can see, probably arguably the best batsman that Bangladesh have ever produced, no doubt indeed. And as you said, there's lots of stories about him, and almost more than 20 years I have passed a lot of up and down, shared a lot of areas with him. But if you want to say me one word with him, I think big, kind-hearted, and he is there for all of us, not only for the players. I think even a groundsman or even any kind of guys who is in trouble or anything, they just come up to him and just say his words. So that shows the character of him, the personality of him, and hopefully the legacy he's left behind, hopefully the young generation will follow that one.
Thank you very much to our two legends as well, Mushfiqur Rahim and Mahmudullah Riyad.
Thank you so much.
He's also known as 𝗂𝗟 Khan, by the way. Right, it's time to hand over the mementos, a commemorative framed jerseys with his career stats printed to be jointly handed over by the two guests. In the middle, Mr. Farooq Ahmed and Mr. Asif Mahmood Shojib Bhuiya. Tamim Iqbal, if you please collect. So many numbers, so many runs, so many achievements. Legend of Bangladesh cricket, Tamim Iqbal. And he would also collect a token of love, a crest to be handed over by Mr. Farooq Ahmed. Outstanding contributions, a great servant of Bangladesh cricket. A big round of applause for Tamim Iqbal. Tamim, I won't let you go. A couple of days back during the presentation ceremony, you asked me whether I was nervous or not. No, I'm not nervous, but I am proud, I am emotional, and I am happy to standing beside you. Up to you now, Tamim.
No, it has been a quite a journey for me. 17 years representing my country. It started when I was really small. My uncle, who was a Bangladesh team captain, I saw when Bangladesh won that trophy. I saw that the enjoyment of the whole country was like something else, and that day I decided that I wanted to be a cricketer. I've always said that my father's dream was that I will someday will represent my country. Unfortunately, he's not with me anymore, but I'm pretty sure that he will be proud of what I have done for this country. What I'll say, I think I've got a lot of love wherever I've played in Bangladesh. I must thank few people. I thought, starting from my family, my uncle Akram Khan, he showed us the way. And then 17 years of criticism between me and my uncle that we all know what was that. But it was never the case. Cricket is not that easy. If you you can be the most powerful people's son, but if you don't perform in the game, this game will never have you. So I thank him for all the thing that he has done for the family, because he showed us what cricket is all about. And then my other uncles, I cannot name everyone here. My wife, my son, everyone. I need to thank everyone, my coaches, everyone. So yeah, it has been quite a journey. It was never meant to end like this, but unfortunately it has to. Yeah, I love every bit of it. Well, however long I am playing, I'll try and enjoy myself, because I got a huge fan at home now, which is my son. When I had to make a decision whether I'll play the Champions Trophy or not, it was my son I was a bit worried about, because I've already made my decision. Because the day I retired in Chittagong, I told my family, I told everyone, that is it. I will not play again or make another
Your son
retirement.
is here, by the way, so I can stop you.
Yeah. So played one more game after that, and then that's it basically. No, but I've enjoyed my time, and I need to thank BCB. I've been playing under them for 17 years. They have looked after me, looked after all the players. There will be ifs and buts, but you need to give it to them, because they actually looked us as a guardian. I thank them for this opportunity to finish my career in front of a lot of people. So yeah, I thank everyone. And you will still see me a couple of years playing BPL and domestic cricket for Bangladesh. That was it. Thank you so much for everything.
One question I have to ask to your wife. How is Tamim Iqbal after retiring from cricket, and what's your thought on it?
I guess we'll be getting some more time with him because he's been so busy serving the country and the cricket that we didn't get much time with him. But alhamdulillah, it was a great career.
You must be proud. You have made a lot of sacrifices as well, being a wife.
Super proud. I don't know about the sacrifices, but yeah, super proud.
Tamim, one word for your fans, millions of fans, and here as well.
See, the fans has been fantastic wherever I've gone and played. I thank them all, but I'll request one thing in Bangla, if it is okay.
Sure.
See, there is no Tamimian, there is no Sakibian, there is no Mashrafian. There's only one supporter, that is Bangladesh, okay? This thing destroys Bangladesh cricket. So please, 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 stop doing this. you can be fan of me, you can be fan of Shakib-Al-Hasan, you can be fan of Mashrafi Mortaza and others. But when we play as Bangladeshis. Stop this because this destroys the young generation. This is the last message that I will like to give you. We all are Bangladeshis, nothing else. So please, please support the team. They're a very, very young side. They will make mistakes, they will fail, but it is your team. So please be together. There's no individuals, that's only one team, that is Bangladesh cricket team. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Tamim Iqbal. And we love you, Tamim Iqbal.
For Tamim Iqbal Khan. That's the highlight. Have a look at how he bats through this innings. Off the back foot, he punched that. Very good down the ground. And then that one out she goes into the stands to pick up his fourth 50 of the tournament. Now he got out in that fashion, but he'd already done the damage. Now Sher-e-Bangla came back strongly when he picked up a couple of wickets in that over. Second one to go was Malan. Hridoy was also looking dangerous before he did that. Mushfiq came, played few shots but didn't last long. But Kyle Mayers, on the other hand, played some glorious shots. Lovely cover drive from Mushfiq, but that slug sweep didn't go his way and into the hands of Khwaja Nafi. He kept on his merry way. Kyle Mayers. Yeah, strong on the onside before he departed. Again, Mahmudullah, this time very good catch, same over. He picked up 2, picked up 4 in the end, Sher-e-Bangla, but the last lap was from the bat of Rashad Hussain. Yes, Mohammad Nabi got out, but there was no stopping Rashad Hussain. Yeah, a big one, really big one. And then a wide to finish things up and sealing the deal for Fortune Barishal to go on to win BPL 2025. Right, time for us to take a short break. Back with the post-match presentation.
Very good evening. Welcome to the presentation ceremony of the final of this fantastic tournament, the Dutch-Bangla Bank, the Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. What a match we had here in the finals. It was right to the wire, and it's a pity that one of the teams had to lose, but Fortune Barishal win the second championship with 3 balls to spare in this final. Congratulations to the Fortune Barishal team and commiserations to the Chittagong Kings. Let me introduce you to our presentation party here today. Mr. Najmul Abidin Fahim, Director BCB, Chairman of the Cricket Operations Committee of the BCB and Member Secretary of the BPL Governing Council is here. Next to him, Mr. Farooq Ahmed, the Honorable President of the Bangladesh Cricket Board and Chairman of the BPL Governing Council. Alongside him, Mr. Asif Mahmood Shahji Bhuiyan, Honorable Advisor to the Ministry of Youth and Sports and Ministry of Local Government, Rural Development and Cooperatives of the Government of the People's Republic of Bangladesh. Next to him, Mr. Abul Qasim Mahmood Shireen, Managing Director and CEO of the Dutch-Bangla Bank. And alongside him, Mr. Mohammad Rizal Muqsood Zahedi, Secretary, Ministry of Youth and Sports, Government of the People's Republic of Bangladesh. Thank you all for being here with us. Straight away, we have some appreciation crests for the technical committee of the BPL T20 2025. And the following technical committee members are going to receive the appreciation crest from Mr. Farooq Ahmed. First of all, I'd like to call upon Mr. ASM Rakibul Hassan, who is the chairman, to come across and accept his crest from Mr. Farooq Ahmed. ASM Rakibul Hassan, chairman of the technical committee of the BPL T20 2025. Former skipper, Rakibul Hassan. Right, next I'd like to call upon Mr. Enamul Haq Moni, member of the technical committee of the BPL. Former national player, umpire, and a very popular person, Enamul Haq Moni. And Mr. Abdullah Al-Noman is the next member to come across and receive his crest. Thank you. Now to the officials today. Appreciation crest. The following match officials is going to be handed over by Mr. Mohammad Rizal Muqsood Zahedi. And I'd like to call upon Mr. Niamur Rashid Rahul, the match referee, come across and receive his crest. And now the on-field umpires, Mr. Masudur Rahman Mukul, to come across and collect his crest. Mr. Ghazi Sohail, another on-field umpire. Mr. Ghazi Sohail. Mr. Asif Yaqub, the television umpire from Pakistan. And the fourth umpire, Mr. Moshad Ali Khan. If you'd like to come across, Mr. Moshad Ali Khan, please. Well done. Thank you. Right, now to the game itself. The Dutch-Bangla Bank player of the final. This has an award of 5 lakh Bangladesh taka, check and the crest to be jointly handed over by Mr. Asif Mahmood Shahji Bhuiyan and Mr. Abul Qasim Mahmood Shireen. Guess what? It goes to Tamim Iqbal. 54 of 29 balls. The Dutch-Bangla player of the match. 9 fours and 1 6. Tamim, if you'd like to come over, have a little chat. Congratulations on all your achievements, but let's talk about today. Big match, big final, lot to play for. Pressure situation, but you guys handled it pretty well.
Oh yeah, definitely. I thought a lot of credit goes to the bowlers that bowled the last 4 overs. I thought they brought us back. At one stage, it was looking at 220. We always knew that the wicket is going to be really good. As soon as we got into the dressing room, players were saying the wicket is good, they're 20 short. We needed a good start. Alhamdulillah, I'm very happy and proud that I provided that. It was also very key that people may ask why 𝗿𝗵𝗃 was batting the way he was. But I was very happy the way he was batting because we didn't lose early wickets. That allowed me to play my game.
Yes, indeed. That's so very important, depending on your partners and the others to put up their hand. You're talking about being 20 or 30 runs short. And on a wicket like this, with the chase on, it can just play on your mind, particularly for the bowlers.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, when especially the thing that we discussed that, yes, you're chasing 190 odd, but we can't go berserk in the first couple of overs. You still have to bat 20 overs. We knew if we were 50 after 6, we are in the game. We have that power, we have the experience, and all came very nicely.
All came very nicely. I'll be chatting to you once again as the captain. Well done for the moment.
Thank you so much.
Right, Tamim Iqbal, the Dutch Bangla Bank player of the match. Now we have quite a few awards to give away because this is the final. First one is the BCB Best Fielder of the tournament. This is an award of 3 lakh takas, check and crest to be handed over by Mr. 𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗏. And for his brilliant work behind the wicket goes to Mushfiqur Rahim. 14 dismissals and caught behind 12, stumping a couple and 3 assists. Mushfiqur Rahim is the best fielder of the tournament. Thank you. Right, another award now, the BCB's Emerging Player of the Tournament. And this also has an award of 3 lakh takas and the crest to be handed over and the check by Mr. Mohammad Rizal Maqsood Jahidi. And it goes to Tanzid Hassan Tamim. The BCB Emerging Player of the Tournament has scored 485 runs with 450s and 100. Well done, Tamim. Another Tamim in the limelight, shining for Bangladesh. Congratulations, Tanzid Hassan Tamim. Now, the BCB's highest wicket taker of the tournament, an award of 5 lakh takas again to be handed over by Mr. Farooq Ahmed, and it goes to Taskin Ahmed. Durbar Rajshahi player, 25 wickets, but Ibadat Hussain, his fellow speedster, is going to come and collect it in favor of Taskin Ahmed. Okay, now the Bangladesh Cricket Board's highest run getter of the tournament. Each has an award of 5 lakh takas to be handed over, the check and the crest by Mr. Najmul Abidin Fahim. Mohammad Naeem Sheikh of the Khulna Tigers, 511 runs. Ask someone to come and collect on behalf of Mohammad Naeem Sheikh. Khulna Tigers not in the fray today. The Khulna Tigers representative for the franchisee comes and collects the check. Now, we have had so many games over the last 5 weeks, and it has been a tremendous tournament. A player was shown out as the BCB Player of the Tournament, an award of 10 lakh takas, check and crest to be handed over by Mr. Asif Mohammed Shajib Bhuiyan. Mehdi Hassan Miraj, 355 runs, 12 wickets. Miraj, if you collect, when you collect that check and crest, if you'd like to come across, please. Miraj, if you'd like to come across, please. It's nice to be in a normal attire, no pressure of the game, but getting this award must be very, very proud feeling for you.
Yeah, definitely. I'm really happy, and definitely if we play final, definitely more happy. Unfortunately, we didn't play, but it was an excellent match, the last match, and I think definitely we have to some luck favor our side. Definitely we have to play the final.
Let's talk about your individual achievement, both with the bat and the ball, and you really led from the front. And you got a lot of players who gave you the support. That's why you came to the qualifiers.
Yeah, definitely. I think it was an excellent tournament, and the boys played really well. And I think it was an excellent tournament. The local players played really well, and I think if we play well this type of tournament, definitely we are playing well in the international cricket. Definitely hopeful upcoming ICC Champions Trophy will more confident everyone.
All right, and something about the crowd. All the teams had good support. So did your team.
Can I say Bangla something
Obosho,
like that? Thank you very much. যারা দর্শক আছেন, যারা আমাদের বিপিএল এ সাপোর্ট করেছেন, আমাদের টিমকে সাপোর্ট করেছেন এবং প্রত্যেকটা টিমকে সাপোর্ট করেছেন যারা খেলা দেখতে এসেছেন এবং টিভিতে যারা দেখেছেন এবং মাঠে এসে দেখেছেন, সবাইকে অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ।
ধন্যবাদ, অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ মেহেদী হাসান মিরাজ। ভবিষ্যতের জন্য অনেক অনেক শুভকামনা।
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, now the awards. This is the fourth position of the tournament. Of course, that also actually, Miraj, if you just, Rangpur Riders are not here at the moment, the third position. And their 60 lakhs will be collected from the BCB office. They get 60 lakh takas for being in third position, and Rangpur Riders will be collecting their check from the Bangladesh Cricket Board offices. Okay, now the medallion handing over session, the medallions to be handed over to the runners-up team players. And before that, I'd like to call upon the losing captain, Mohammad Mitoon, the runners-up for this event. Mohammad Mitoon. If you'd like to come across, please. And here's the check for the third position also. Fourth position went to Tigers. Two Rangpur Riders and third to Tigers. Okay, so Mohammad Mitoon. There is. So if you'd like to come across and talk to me first, please, Mitoon. Accept the check later on. Please. Such a close match, such a close finish, exciting. It's a pity someone had to lose, but all your batters started off so well. At one point in time, the top players batting, you seem to be going over the 200 mark.
Yeah, definitely. Now we start really well. I thought we are 10 or 15 runs short in the end. They bowled really well. Credit definitely goes to Barishal bowlers.
You have always come across and won close matches. Unfortunately, it didn't happen to the big final, such a big crowd, such wonderful support for your team.
Yeah, definitely. I'm really proud of my team, the way we play throughout the tournament, and the crowd supported us very well. My opinion is Chittagong team like a family. We are really enjoy throughout the tournament, and we together, and everybody contribute whenever they got opportunities.
Well done. Well, best of luck for the future. But I'd now request you to go across and pick up that award, the runners-up award. Thank you very much.
Thank you very
well
much.
done.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mohammad Mitoon. Now just going across, and the Dutch Bangla Bank Premier League runners-up check, an award of 1,50 lakhs. 1,50 lakh check in the crest to be handed over by Mr. Farooq Ahmed. And I'd also like the players to come across, the team from Chittagong Kings, to collect the medallions from our guests here today. Can you just, the Chittagong Kings team members, if you'd like to come across and collect the medallions from our guests. Okay, now a big cheer. Come on, the runners-up. They've just collected their check and the cup. Like to just ask 𝗂𝗻 Iqbal to come across and collect the medallions on behalf of the winning team from Mr. 𝗂𝗻 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗪. And one more little interview, Tamim once again. They say 𝗃𝗵𝗺 𝗃𝗵𝗀 আজকে. So you're having to have a chat with me once again. The winning captain. Now, it's not the individual thing, it's about the team. What a way to get there. And back-to-back wins, terrific achievement.
Unbelievable. I think before I say anything about the team, I must mention about the owner. The owner has been fantastic, absolutely fantastic, because he lets me do the things that I want to do, never interferes on who is going to play, who should I pick. He gives me that the whole freedom to do whatever I want to. And when we have a team, never comes in, never says a word, even we lose, win, is exactly that. So extremely proud to have an owner like Mizan Bhai. Secondly, what I should tell about my team, you know, so much of experience, so much of knowledge about the game is unbelievable. And then few youngsters, Rishad, Hridoy, Shanto. I'm very disappointed that I couldn't play Ariful. If he could have played, Bangladesh could have seen another superstar coming. I promise you, this guy is unbelievable. But yeah, very happy with the way that we played the game. We played very fair, we played hard, and this is the reason we are standing here.
And you've made millions of your supporters all around this country very, very happy. They must be celebrating Barishal as with the rest of the country. So a few words for your supporters.
Oh yes, absolutely. আমরা লাস্ট টাইমও জিতার পর বরিশালে আসতে পারি নাই। এখন পর্যন্ত 9 তারিখে ডিসাইড করেছি যে আসব। তো আশা করি বরিশালে যারা আছেন সবাই থাকবেন আমাদেরকে ওয়েলকাম করার জন্য। তো সব যদি ঠিক থাকে এই 9 তারিখে ইনশাআল্লাহ আপনারা আমাদেরকে দেখতে পারবেন কাপ সহ।
Once again, congratulations, Tamim, and I request you to go and collect the check and the trophy.
Thank you.
The winner's trophy. Dutch Bangla Bank, Bangladesh Premier League T20 2025, the champions, Fortune Barishal, an award of 2.50 crore to be handed over by Mr. 𝗂𝗻 𝗂𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗪. It goes to 𝗃𝗻 Iqbal and the Fortune Barishal. They are the champions of the Dutch Bangla Bank BPL 2025.
What a wonderful achievement this has been. Wonderful to see Tamim Iqbal, who have just announced his retirement, picking up the Champions Trophy. Brilliant, fantastic to see his team go on to win this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. They are the champions and they deserve every bit of it. Champion of the DBBL, BPL 2025. A moment to cherish, a moment to remember. And the party begins. Fortune Barishal are the champions. Yeah, incredible. What a game we had witnessed. Brilliant. Great support. Yeah, got to take your hats off for the fans, but have a look at that. That is brilliant. That is the trophy. And they totally deserve it. Fortune Barishal. Yeah, party begins and they will enjoy this very, very much. Outstanding effort and simply brilliant. Tamim Iqbal went on to score the most runs for his team, led from the front. Nice to see his family around. And a moment for each and every one of them to enjoy. Right, thank you for watching, and that's it from us, and have a good night.